Hey! Hello, hello! How is everyone? Oh dear sweet goodness. It was not one thing. Alright, you all should have been able to hear that just fine, but I was hearing a train wreck going on. Oh, good times. Turn that down just a little bit, in case the music is over my voice. How is everybody today? Goodness, there's a bunch of people. Hi! Hi everyone! Oh goodness, this is what I get for finally streaming at an early hour, right? I am T1GlistenerElf. I am a set of feet. Oh god, feet. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is a terrible idea actually. No. It's fine. This is the Warhammer Age of Sigmar Dominion box from 3rd edition, which is not the current edition. I was able to get this when 4th edition came out on clearance, and it was a whole heck of a lot cheaper than it would have been otherwise. These things are, even so, it was still reasonably expensive, but hey, this is a pretty quick way to come up with 2 forces. What's up, Senator? How are you doing? Hey, it's a reasonable time zone for you, or well, for your time zone, it's a reasonable time. Go figure, bud. I'm going to be putting together only one side of this. Right now, I'm actually only going to be putting together the Stormcast side. This basically is, it comes with a bonus army as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. I like them. I think that they look cool. I'm a goody two-shoes that plays the good guys and everything, I know, but you know, you need to have a bad guy in here somewhere. And to be fair, Kruleboyz are distinct from what you get playing orcs in 40k, for instance. Where did my knife run off to? Aha! There we are. Probably actually easier to do it this way. Oh man, I'm having a good old day today. Ooh. As you saw, Senator, played a good bit of Helldivers yesterday for my birthday. So that was fine. I got to spend my birthday with a whole lot of people. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And spreading democracy outside the school. Managed democracy. That was great. I really appreciate everyone coming over and hanging out with me for that. I don't have to be anywhere near this precise. What the heck am I doing? When are we... I was about to say, when are we ever going to use this? And then I thought, well, wait a minute. I actually could use a big, long sheet of plastic, believe it or not. Like this. I actually could use it. So, maybe try to keep it intact and as smooth as possible. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. Maybe. He says. You don't have to be anywhere near this precise, though. This is just me. Hope you are having a good Age of Sigma. Yeah, I may or may not have Sigma Marines as this. Well, I'll be using the Stormcast Eternals. By the way, if you're going to get a combo box or something for this game, it's going to have Stormcast Eternals in it. That's just how it is. Just like how in 40k you get Space Marines in every starter set and all that jazz. Yeah. This isn't even a starter set. This is it's not a board game, but oh, it's its own game. Dominion is its own game style. I think. I thought it was. Now I'm not so sure. I thought, oh, okay. Well, I could be wrong. I thought Dominion was its own game style, like how Spearhead and Combat Patrol are. Woo! Perfect. I am a pretzel. Hear me roar. Alright. Let's go. Glare from that giant light up there. Does not have to come anywhere. Hey, what's up, Senator? Could have played Shadow Tower Abyss. Why? FromSoft's Souls game from before Demon Souls was made, but with guns. You and Evelyn are asking me to play the pre-Demon Souls FromSoft library. Oh my goodness. Hey, now that looks pretty cool. Ah, that looks kind of neat. New poster unlocked. Well, not this side. It has the barcode. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, just a free little bonus. Uh-oh. Did I do that? Did I do that? No, there's one tiny nick on the poster. Let me go get a refund really quickly. No. Alright. goodness, there's a lot in here. Alright, so the obvious bit, let me get the stuff that I know I could use out, which is to say the Eternals themselves. Not so much the Kruleboyz. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dang. Already getting distracted. Well, can you blame me? Yes, actually, yes we can. Oh. I wish you were this cool. Nah. Maybe, I will eventually get around to putting together the Kruleboyz as well, but for right now, I'm just going to build ourselves some good old-fashioned Age of Sigma Space Marines. This is just Kruleboyz, right? No? Oh, this is both. Oh, this is both in it. Oh, neat. Okay. Maybe... Oh, there's a lot of that, actually. Where one side is one faction, the other side's the other faction. Because I have a funny feeling that Kruleboyz don't read very much. Maybe. And there's a book in that one. There is, in fact, a book. Yes, Senator, I know what you're going to say. Because every time I say the word read, I think it's Senator that pops out with the Uncle Ruckus. No, we're not doing that. Oh, we get another poster. Wow, this is so unique. Look at this. Whole Soul series you have. If you think about it, a gun is kind of like lightning. I suppose so. That is true. Senator's been around for the lightning-only runs of DS1, 2, and 3. Technically, it's possible in Bloodborne, too. Technically. You have to, like in DS1, you have to abuse a bunch of glitches to make it possible, but it's possible. Ah, okay, so we have a bunch of CADs, we have the handbook, we have a book. We have a book. This is the time of turmoil. This is the era of war. This is the age of Sigmar. This is the replacement for Warhammer Fantasy. Oh dear. Alright, no, that's neat. It does say, let's see, that it contains 360-page Warhammer Age of Sigmar core book, 24-page start here book. Alright. There's also some stuff in here too, which, there we go. I was wondering where you all ran off to. Yeah, it's just the stands for them. It's cool and all. These have holes in them, holes in slots. I guess that's good for getting them more secure. A little bit less creativity, but that's okay. That's okay. For right now, I'm going to put the book back up. Only say the ruckus line when it's fitting. Is it always fitting? No, he's cool like that. Let the record show, Senator is in fact cool like that. Also fit in D's nuts, da-da-da-da-da. What are we going to do? Alright, so for right now, actually before I put that up, it says on the back, I know Beast. I've spent my lives, both of them, hunting them, studying them, taking their measure as I run them to the ground and drive my spear into their sorry hides. So listen to me when I tell you of these creatures. Listen well, as it might just save you. Whatever it is they want in Gur goes beyond a simple desire for violence. As long as they and their earthquake god roam free, none of us are safe. Hey! World building. I like it. Alright, if I can, let me try to keep that one straight too. These are just data cards that don't matter anymore because, again, we're in 4th edition. These are 3rd edition. Longinus, what's up? Okay, that's an awesome name. Hey, from Atlanta? I'm here in Georgia. Atlanta, how'd you keep your breath that long underwater? Atlantis? I don't think Longinus is in a deepkin. I don't think so. Maybe not. Possibly not. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This goes. Switch them around. Aha! Alright. I guess let's see where the Stormcast Oh, right here, I guess. Yeah, that's where the Stormcast ends and the Kruleboyz begin. Unless it goes back and forth. And so far it has not, so we only have to get about halfway through this book. Yes, that would be Atlantis. Yeah, the Senator's just being silly. The Senator's just cool like that. I have a neat little community. I like to think. I'd like to think. Let me make positively sure before I get started. Alright, so, what do we build first? I guess we build the named character first. Let's do that. Alright, let's find you. Where are you? It's on the J sheet. Hey, that's me. How you doing, Longinus? I don't think I've seen you around before. Close enough. Yeah, Age of Sigmar, you got it, Plague Doc. Finally, he's getting around to doing it. It only took him goodness knows how long. Goodness. Yeah. It only took him just a hot second. I swear to God, if the pieces for this are actually in one of the ones I just put back, I will not be surprised, actually. That would be exactly my luck. Wait. Oh, never mind. I think we found it. I think. Yep, here we go. How you doing? 30k. It has in fact been 30k years. Oh dear. Oh sweet goodness. Hey, look for the one with wings. Yep, we got there eventually. Slowly but surely. Instead of looking for the wings first, I was looking for the stone structure here. And that's what clued me into it. Yeah, something unique to pick out that particular one. The wings would have also been a good way to do it too. Yeah, let me put it over the tan so you can see. Pretty neat. Also, Longinus, I am a being made of coffee, so anytime I go off stream, that's coffee. That's just a gallon of coffee. The regulars can tell you. Yeah, that means, Longinus, that you and I are in the same state. There we go. That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. Without doxing myself, people already know that I live in Georgia, so that's fine. And just to say that is fine. I think that's kind of neat. Also, however though, if you're from Atlanta, I hope we don't get into any fighting words over... I was UGA, that's my alma mater. So if you're a tech fan, we can still get along, maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely. Totally, definitely. No. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. With the way the camera is, if I bring it close to my face, no one will get to see it, so I'll try to remember to lean forward a bit. Which is fine for now. Ask me again in a few hours. Hopefully I'll have the same answer. Probably not. There we go. Alright. You got your leg stuck to it. It's great. It's great. Used to live in Macon. Okay. Hey. That's kind of cool. Hey, if you'd like to, we have a Discord server, by the way. Let me put the link down to it in the description really quickly. Or in the chat. It is in the description. Let me put it in the chat. You are always welcome to come and join us. I like to think we're I think we're fun. I think we're cool. There we go. Ta-da! And you are welcome to come and hang out with us. We do talk about tabletop stuff just a wee little bit. I'm a variety streamer, so it won't be just that, but there's a good bit of that. Plague Doc puts kit bashes in there. Senator bashes me. Nah, I mean, wait, what? Nah. Let's have a good old time. My kiddo and I finished making some for my birthday yesterday. I did a stream, but I also was working on some makeshift terrain with my kiddo, and that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a whole lot of fun. We just had a bunch of extra stuff lying around from previous terrain sets and sprues, and we just made up some stuff. She made a bunch of fences, and I made... oh goodness, there was a shelter, a warehouse shelf. I don't know. There's just some of this stuff we're going to have to be a little bit creative to decide what it constitutes. But kids are good at that. Kids are good at filling in the gaps. I think that adults looking at it would go, oh, that's poor pitiful. No. 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 Oh, nice. Okay. I just jumped ahead a little bit. 3. Ah, there we are. The one with the leg that looks like a bird. There we go. It's one of these pieces. I'm not sure if I'm supposed... No, I'm not supposed to cut that off. Okay. Good catch. I haven't yet come into the, oh god, look at how gorgeous these models are as part of Age of Sigmar just yet. I know it's coming. Well, I haven't personally come across it. And to be fair, I have been told that the Stormcast are the least impressive in that regard. Which is unfortunate because that looks to be the faction that I'm going to be playing. At least for a pretty long while. Maybe I'll move over to something else too at some point. But for now, I'm just going to start out being a bit frugal. Well, one, build the stuff I already have, I suppose. Put a bunch of random stuff on desk. Flip the desk. See where things land. New terrain. You know, I don't think that's quite how it works. Not exactly, my friend. Although it is certainly cathartic. Alright. That it is. J2 on here. What the actual heck? Am I supposed to cut that off? No. I see where it's supposed to go. The leg is actually in the way, however. It's weird to describe. Maybe it goes in here? No, it does go in the bottom one. What the actual heck? What in sweet baby Sigmar's name? Did I miss something? So it shows me where the, on the picture here, it shows where it's supposed to fit. These two tabs fit into these two slots, and I see them. The problem is that the leg that's above it is actually getting in the way. It's blocking my doing that. If I just push straight, the leg is actually stopping it. So, presumably I have to go around the leg somehow. The distinct impression that I get. Maybe if I come in at an angle. No. Yep, it does go behind it. Okay. Just have to figure out how to fit it behind it there. It is a push fit, I believe, is the term for it. Alright. Well, we're on the first model. We're actually on the first assembly period, and we're stuck. Alright, here, let's go in from behind it like this. Come on, you. Come on, you. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now. I should probably cement this down, shouldn't I? Even though I know this is a push... Are all of these push fit? Hold on. Cheating. It looks like everything here is push... That's the term, right? Push fit? Is where you instead of having to melt the plastic into itself, you just simply have holes and you have slots and tabs, and you just push them into place. I don't know if I'm... Okay, Plague Dog. I have, believe it or not, maybe it's because I've never bought a starter kit before, that's probably exactly what it is. I have never actually dealt with models like this. If they're push fit like this, do you still cement them just to keep them really, really secure, or do you just leave them? Mold a marine in it because they shot an old man. Oh, yep, they're all push fit. What do you think, Longinus? Should I cement them as well, or just... Wait, they're all push fit as in everything in 8? No, that can't be right, because we had her... I didn't Deepkin set, that was not. No, I know the answer to that. I know the answer. Yeah, we did her models before we went around to mine. What do you say? While I get the next piece ready, what would you two say? Snip an angled piece off the push fit model's peg, then melt it? Snip an angled piece off the peg, then melt it. I mean, that may very well be smart, but why? You glue them? Fair enough. I'm afraid I don't see Plague Dog the utility in that. I'm missing something. Oh dear. Maybe this is just... It feels wrong, even if it's not. It just feels wrong to not, simply because that's what I'm used to. It may be a bit overkill. I probably should glue them, but I can be cutting these out in the meantime. I guess my intuition says you probably glue them so that they can't fall and... or they can't be taken apart accidentally. Alright, remember, lean forward. Otherwise you're going to be off camera again. I'm just cutting out the next pieces I need anyway. Ooh. Give it the old switcheroo. Keeps the glued parts of the peg, but stops the air bubbles from being trapped. Oh! Okay. That's smart. Okay. Just, yeah, I figured after I said that, Longinus, that it was just this kit. You're right. That's why I said I've never had a starter kit before. It took me a moment to remember that her Deepkin were not push fit. Oh no, we're out of coffee over there. Wait a minute. Also, there's a story behind this cup. A bunch of friends and I were playing Super Smash Bros. Melee competitively. There were 4 of us. 2 already played Fox, and 2 of us, myself included, switched over to Fox. And just as a joke, we all went over and got that cup. We're still friends, we just haven't seen each other in a long while. Okay, glued part of the peg stops the air bubbles from being trapped. So if this works the way if what you're saying is if I put glue on the end here of the pegs and then push them in, what will happen is there will be air that's trapped in there, right? And so if I angle it, then that angle lets air get pushed out as this gets pushed in, right? Because of how tight a fit the pegs are, they often trap a bunch of air, so you get really annoying lines in the model. Ooh. Angle part, peg, and glue to be sure. Okay. Made a trebuchet center, what the heck? Okay. Made a trebuchet in the backyard that can launch a microwave-sized rock. Okay, it can, but will it? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Alright. That looks okay. Alright. You can do that. You can do... Oh, you can't see. I'm cutting the angles in them. Oh, actually, before I forget. Before I forget. Alright, just a sec. Put just a wee little bit in here. Shouldn't have to do too much. I guess, wait, hold on. What time is it? 12:15? I am supposed to get through here more quickly, though. Oh, goodness. I might make a rare exception. Take advantage of the fact that they are push fit, So I'm going to be heading over to my local game store today. It's not for Age of Sigmar, but Age of Sigmar is one of the things that they play over there on Monday. And it would be nice to actually have some models I could bring over. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the angle cut is not responsible for the trouble that I'm having here. If anything, it should make it a little bit easier because it should be smaller to fit in there. Oh, and don't forget J2. There's a separate kneecap piece. Yes, believe it or not. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, I take it back. Nope, we're going to have to. Some of these just are not fitting terribly securely without. Alright, there is... Where'd you go? I'm sure that I could get away with just push fitting them, but that piece in particular doesn't feel like it's very secure. And I imagine it won't be the last one. Case in point, this kneecap. Where in Georgia are you? Technically in Duluth, but saying Atlanta makes people have a decent idea where you are. Yeah, that's fair. There's Atlanta, and then there's Atlanta. There's Atlanta if you live in Georgia, and then there's Atlanta if you live anywhere else, which is everything. Let me, like I said, let me shoot you a message over in Discord, because I would not like to say that just on stream if that's okay. But yeah, shoot me a message over in Discord, okay? I put the link to the server down in the chat. I'd be cool to hang out with you, Longinus. Just, you know, not saying out in public is all. Unfortunately, in this day and age, it's probably a good idea not to. I say Georgia because people already know that about me. That one isn't exactly a shocking revelation. Or, no, oh, well, it helps when you put it in the right spot. Fun fact, it helps when you put it in the right spot. Here, that's an issue that... Never mind. Never mind. We're going to stop that line of thought right there. Alright, now. Enough of that. Enough of these. Alright, so... Oh... How does this go? Should be... Right. Let's see, one... I'm sorry, you can't see this. I'm just leaning back for a quick sec. When I get tired of being a pretzel, I will switch into just lie down on the floor like a Roman elite mode instead. When my legs decide, no, that's enough. Okay, okay. I'm worried I might have accidentally cut an extra piece off that was supposed to be there. Nope, nope, we're good, we're good. We are A-OK. Baby. Nailed it. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine right there. Alright, and then hurry T1. Ooh, sweet. Much, much faster the second time around. Dang, dude. Okay. Alright. Looks good so far. Alright. Message sent. Nice. I don't know where that is. Ask the local priest to point me to the place where the devil won't go anymore. That's right. That's exactly right. Alright, so the stairs are already out. Sword and spear, which would be, yep, D's right here. Cool. Cool. I can't tell you, I can certainly not count on two hands how many cool people that I've met through the, not even just through the YouTube channel, specifically through live streaming. It is It's really neat. It's an experience, alright. Something is still attached. There you go. I'm going to have to use the hobby knife. There's no way to cut this without it leaving a piece behind, which we can just remove with the knife. As you do. Gentle knife of a surgeon and all. Alright, where'd you run off to? There'd you run off to. Let me not stab myself. I hear that doesn't tend to go too well. I have actually cut my finger doing this before. I didn't like it too terribly much. You'll be surprised to learn. I would rather not do that again. Hey, hiya. We're talking to it. Ooh. Ooh. Normally on a stream of mine, Longinus, you could actually see what I look like, but not this time, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, sorry, microphone. I thought they had cut a gash into the model. Nope, we're good. We are A-okay. However, there is a point where I need to stop trying to cut. We'll just let the paint deal with that. Alright, ooh. When you look at something right up close, and then you go really far, sitting in the lotus position. That's what it's called, yeah. Uncomfortable, that's what it, yeah. Yes, I may be, just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. So, oh. Lotus position, I can remember that. I can hopefully remember that. I think I can. Alright, that's good. And then apply a dollop. I'm not as young as I used to be, so there's definitely a limit to how much I can do. Let the record show, I'm sure Plague Doc is 100% right, but for time's sake, I am going to try to speed it up just a wee little bit. Can you get in there? Wait, I know you can go more than that. There we go. Also, there's plenty of That's What She Said's we could have in here. I'm sure of that. It doesn't turn anymore. That's a bit odd. It means that the head is asymmetrical in the helmet, but it's all way up. Not asymmetrical. It's way off to the side. That's fine though. That's fine. All right, then find the Schward. Find his Schwartz. There we go. As I was just saying about there's an innuendo in there. Well, lo and behold. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, so that's good. Stairs are already done. The tree is already done. I'm just going to get the random rock on the ground taken care of too while I'm at it. Random rock on the ground, my beloved. There we go. Well, that's relatively painless. Alright, cutting around the grass. It's fine, it's doable. Okay, ding. The thing we could do is we could just... Ooh, I don't think my ankle appreciated being turned at a 90-degree angle. Alright. Do this for a little bit first. Let's see. We are one model in. Ah, so this lets me turn it. Sort of. There's definitely a way that they want you to do it, though. But even so, we can still move it around a decent bit. How is it meant to look when all is said and done? And the answer is... It might be easier to paint later, if I leave a bit of a gap between the pommel and the, what would you say that is? The part of the robe that features a person's sigils? I don't know. The drapes, that's what it is. Senator says, born too late to explore Earth, too early to explore space, just in time to see that giant storm on Jupiter. Wait, no. No. Did it actually stop? Pull the other one. That thing has been going for hundreds of years. Has it actually stopped? Senator. No way. The last couple times that Senator told me something like this that sounded like there's no way that can be true. It was. You are alive to watch the solar system's greatest storm die. 350 years is how long that storm has been going. First observed over 300 years ago, and may have been churning long before that. Well, dang, dude. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Okay. I didn't see anything that definitely confirms that it stopped, but that's something. Alright. Yeah, you are in fact just in time to see that. Giddo and I were talking about how long, you know the trope about kids discovering that the sun will one day explode and having an existential crisis about it? Well, she had that ages ago, but we had the hope-pilled version of that conversation more recently, where she and I were talking about if, you know, as technology advances, maybe one day humans can, you know, not become ageless, but can cease dying of natural causes, let's say. And if that happens, maybe we could live long enough to one day actually see the sun explode, see a supernova. Maybe one day. That's the hope. And she was hope-filled by that, which is always good. Little kiddo, she wants to be a scientist. That makes me pretty proud. Well, as in when she, graduated 5th grade. It's just 5th grade. But when they did their, every student gets their superlatives and all that stuff, you know, they also were asked by their teacher what they would like to be when they grow up. What does she say? Scientist. That makes the honorary Asian dad in me very proud. Word of the day. Existential. That's right. I forget how uncommon of a word that actually is because I use it with some frequency. You are right, though. Oh, let's get the tree in here. Love how the tree is actually also part of the cape. Existential. Where does it? That's where it goes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. All the things, everywhere, everything, everywhere, all at once, or whatever that movie's called. I've heard it's pretty good. Honorary Asian dad. I do have to be a little bit careful, because my parents were honorary Asian parents for me, so I need to be a little bit careful that I don't go too far in that direction. I have certainly had that impulse before, so it is something I try to be more cognizant about. You must always be pushing yourself. A is average, B is beyond incompetent, you know, that sort of thing. Hey, what's up, Doc? What's up, Evelyn? You wouldn't make it to 4,000 before wanting to die. Knowing me, I think I would. I think I would. Wanted to be a doctor when I was little, ended up in law school. Life is strange. Okay, now, both of those would be the kinds of things that my parents, I imagine, would have been a little bit more expectant of. I would imagine, anyway. Is this just a random rock? It is. It is just a random rock that happens to be included on it. The heck? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there's just... Okay, so this little rock over here, unattached to anything. It just is on its own. In fact, if I can... Where did I put... Aha! There we go. This one, right? No? Not this one. Yes, this one. Not this one. It's so over, we're so back. It's so over, we're so back. Oh dear. Not this one then. Well, which one does it go to? It's a rounded one. Might still be in this bucket. A bucket. Hey, everything, everywhere, all that's it, Longinus. You got it. You got it. You got me. We could stab it with the hobby knife. And for time's sake, I probably should. Oh dear. At some point, you will die of boredom. Maybe, but it's hard for me to imagine I would do that after just 4,000 years. Just 4,000 years. I'm the kind of person that I think of something. We had actually, you and I had a conversation on stream where I said not that long ago, and the not that long ago I was referring to was 11 years ago. I don't know. That's just the scale on which I think. None of these are big enough though. Maybe there's something still in the box. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be these, but well, it's open now anyway. Oops. Brilliant genius that I am. Oh, Longinus. Yeah, there's my real name. J. J, last name Eugenius. That's E-U-G... Okay. No. J is just short for my real name. My actual real name is Juguma Kokunu Surikiri Kaija Sigura Sigurmatsu Unomatsu Furumatsu Kunero Toku Sum Toku Ryabikoji no Brakoji Pipo no Shuringan no Gurundai no Pobi no Pobino Jugimeno Chosuke. It's my actual real name. Totally, definitely. Absolutely. 100%. Couldn't be anything else. Also, there's Sir Lord Horat Canorum, son of High King Valert Canorum, heir to House Canorum, leader of the... Never mind. We're not doing that one either, especially since I don't actually have that one memorized. Let me dedicate more useless knowledge to memory. I think what I'd be more worried about, Ev, is getting to the point where I know so much, you only have a finite amount of space in your brain, effectively. I would be worried about getting to the point where I would start forgetting basic things. You know, like people from however many thousands of years ago. Necessarily, that's going to end up happening at some point. I think that's what worries me the most. Oh, there was one more. It just blended in. There we are. Alright, I am going to have to pick up the pace a little bit, though. Well, I suppose I don't have to. But if I'm going to bring these over today, then I should. Happy birthday! Aww! Told her how sad you were when she forgot! Alright. You got me there. Oh dear, sweet. Playing into the Yo Mama jokes with Yo Mama. Oh dear. There's a reason we're such good friends. There's a few reasons why we're such good friends. Alright, so that oh dear, what a goodness. It's the round base. You got... Oh, wait, have you opened this before? Dude, okay. Or do you just have really good eyesight? Because goodness, it's right there. T1 is right there. Please, for the love of goodness, stop being blind. Definitely that. Definitely that one. Alright. Or, at the ripe old age of whatever age I am now, I could be forgetting basic things like where I set that rock, or whatever age I am now. Ah, here it is. Blending in with the page. I'm not normally this dementia rattled, probably. The Lord is, oh, interesting. 2 and 20, already bored of life. Well, we might be a wee little bit different in that regard. Wee little bit. I guess one of the advantages to not pushing down, or to not cementing these pieces into the base, is that later on I can pop them out and paint them, prime them. Might be a little bit easier to do it that way, I would imagine. So yeah, for right now, we'll just put them on the base like this. We're not done yet, of course. We still have to get, at the very least, the wings. I don't feel that that's a good enough job. My finger out of the way. I would not like to put up the technical difficulties screen because I cut myself. Let's not do that. Say we didn't. She does actually say happy birthday. Oh, well, thank you, yo mama. It's terrible. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. In all seriousness, thank you. Your daughter is really swell. Don't tell her I said that, though. Alright, don't ask about last one. Elementary question said something related to metalworks. 2 useless PhDs at outright. Meanwhile, over in Senator's world. Oh, sweet. You could be the, what's the thing about the Joker actually being an ambassador of Iran? Because that happened in one of the comics? Yes, seriously? I like to imagine that that's the reason that Batman can't do anything about the Joker. I mean, you can arrest him, but he can't kill him. He was an ambassador to Iran. Look, I don't know why. It was funny, that's why. It was a funny little thing to add. Right. Trying to get the pieces off here that are bothering me. They used to not, but now they do. A friend of mine pointed them out, that some that I had missed. And that's understood, that's fair enough. Okay. And don't tell her I said that. Mission failed successfully. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. I wonder if I should not cement the wings so that I can take them off and paint them a little bit more easily. Or, more importantly, paint the shoulders without them getting in the way. I might appreciate that. Probably? It just looks like I will appreciate that. Oh, even that's too high. Whoops. Okay, hold on. There we go. Sorry, with the knife, I do need to get it close, and I try not to lean forward like this. You know, in fall onto the knife position. You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? That's pretty good. Fun fact, English is even stupider than you had thought. All of the Germanic languages format is as 2 and 20, not 22. I don't see what the big deal is. I don't know. I like the idea of always going from biggest to smallest instead of jumping around a little bit. But a number like 222,222 being 200 and... is that 202 and 20,000? 202 and 20? That seems a little bit silly to me. I think I prefer it to be just always going in the same direction. Exercising again. Nice! I have been lazy and need to get back to exercising. Coffee first, though. Oh, goodness. Alright. So this is done, but let's say that that's... Actually, hold on. Let me... Alright, one down. Lord-Imperatant. Get out the E sheet. me put these back. We'll deal with the Kruleboyz later. Kruleboyz come later. Start here. Actually, hold on. While I'm at it. Knight-Arcanum, Stormcast Eternals. Oh, Kiddo would really like this. Goodness. Oh, she would love the heck out of this one. Oh, I just realized that starts with Y, has the oh, what would you call that hairdo? It's the girl trying to look like Doom guy hair. I don't know. Let's go with that. Oh dear. Oh. Right. Get all of this out of the way. Girl trying to be Doom guy. I do like me some... I've been playing a lot of Helldivers, and I've been describing my shotgun-oriented playstyle as... what was it? Pretending to be playing Quake or Doom. English language is just 3 languages in a trench coat. Yes, but honestly, even a little bit more than that. Oh dear sweet goodness. English has been all the way around the world, and it brought friends. Let's see. So the other side is not the Lord-Imperatant. I'll have to do this at some point. Oh wait. Oh, it's the Vexillor. Oh, this is a very quick piece. You know what? I have this sheet out. Let's just do it while we're here. Let's just do it. Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! And so on. And so on and so forth. Ooh. We looped around to the start of the album. I'm okay with that. Goodness, you have to cut up quite a good bit. At some point, I think, well, I don't know. Maybe I should wait on this, but Plague Doc, if you're still here, I really like the dragons, the Krondis and starts with V, the Scarred, that Stormcast Eternals have. I think that they're just really cool looking models. They feel like I don't know, what would you say, like Imperial Knights for Stormcast Eternals. The big models you put on the table that are really expensive, but look cool as heck to build, and are also pretty dang big. I like those, but part of what's holding me back from buying them is, well, I already have a ton of stuff to build anyway, and also, separately from that, I don't know if we're going to see them in a battle force, whatever they're called for Age of Sigmar, at some point, because we did see epic heroes. What are epic heroes in Age of Sigmar called? Let's call them named characters, right? Included in the last go around. And I wonder if something like that could happen for Stormcast. But it's Stormcast. They already get a ton of boxes as it is anyway. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. J14. You sank my battleship. It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's on the top of it. Doom Guy, D102, has hair. A buzz cut has some. She has... How would you call that? I don't know. It's the... Hollywood girl boss? No, that's wrong. It's the shaved on one side and then the other side it comes over, where it still has enough length to get to or past the ear on the other side. Something like that is a bit of an overused trope in Hollywood, but something like that. Not exactly the hair that she has. Hers just looks more punk. Definitely the not my thing, but I can see how someone would be into it sort of look. There's a side of me that just really dislikes the asymmetry of it, because it is no hair on one side and then it just dips over to the other. It's very much a me thing. as someone else I saw describe it, it's a sushi problem. Not everyone likes sushi, but that doesn't mean that sushi is a problem. There we go. Let's see. Doomguy has always been one with his armor to the point that he's rarely seen without it. I love the, you say that, and you are right, but my favorite image of Doomguy, not official by any means, is the one where he's got the coffee cup right up to his face, eyes wide, and then it's shaking because it's, deep fried. I don't know, silly, stupid stuff like that. It's great. Is your head... Okay, your head is part of your... I cannot emphasize how silly this piece looks. It is a head, and then all of this is leg. I want to find another leg to put on the other side, so it's just a head walking on these really long, stupid-looking legs. Lady Doc trying to give me an aneurysm attempting to read that. Goodness. Oh dear. Marine is Doom 3. Doomslayer is... Oh wait, Doomslayer isn't 1 and 2. Oh yeah, well, okay. I see, I thought it was Doomguy and Doomslayer with it. Alright, well as for new lore, you mean Dark Age? Because I know literally nothing about Dark Age. Not a single solitary... I should be speeding up. Single solitary thing. Looks like 26. 15, here we go. I'm definitely slower by virtue of all the talking, but I appreciate getting to hang out with you folks. You crazy cool cats. You people. You people. You can't just say, alright. Oh, and this one actually only has 1 point of attachment. It's below the neck. So I'm definitely dry fitting this first. Make positively sure I don't royally screw the whole thing up. Also a technical term. What would you have after 500 years? Is that right? You are looking off to this. Oh, you're looking way off to the side. Alright. Yeah, it looks wrong to have it, even in its correct position, it's not attached fully. There's a gap, a noticeable gap, so I am going to cement this one down. I think that is right. Also, your foot's just suspended in the air a little bit. Oh, no, that's why. It's because it's supposed to be off to the... Oh, much better. Okay, that makes more sense. I like it. I like it. Okay. Do I cement the foot? It would match better. I think I will. Just not too much, but a little bit. Tiny little bit. Big bits, itty bitty bits. There we go. Oh. You should have seen Evangeline light up when we watched a video showing some neat little ways to make homebrew terrain out of random stuff around the... you can get, not even just in a hardware store, just stuff you can get in a grocery store. And there was one in particular that she thought was the coolest thing ever. It was making wooden terrain to look like platforms. And you forget to snip the angle like Plague Doc said, and suffer the consequences for it, like a genius. And you take what we call them popsicle sticks. I understand that the guy in the video called them lolly sticks. So they like certain anime, I guess. And then you get matchsticks. I had to go there. Why did I have to go there? And then you take some matchsticks, and you, on one side, you cut the ends off the popsicle sticks, the rounded end. But you cut them, of course, all the same length. On the other side, you attach the matchstick, say with glue, and then if you want to make any imperfections, any deformations in the popsicle sticks, you can do that. And the person making it said, this is the time where if you want to burn it, you can. And at that point, the little arsonist in her goes, because he actually got a little, not a matchbox, so one of the little portable gas lighters, the hand lighters, and started burning bits of it and blowing off, so it could make it look like it had received burn damage, right? She thought that was the coolest thing ever. And to be fair, she is right. It is the coolest thing ever. I'm going to love trying to get behind there to paint it. T1, you genius. It's fine. Screw it. It's fine. What's done is done. Too late. Too late now. Alright. And then let's get you onto... Oh, wait. We're not done yet anyway. I have to give you a sword. Turns out, swords are handy. He's got a sword! You idiot! We've all got swords! 16. Perfect. 16? Broke. 91 based. Exactly like that. Dark Age is a Doom game. Kind of boring and forgettable. Forgot about it. Aw, Dark Age was so good. Why did id Software is getting gutted? Are they? I'm afraid my first time hearing about that. They did get either bought up or contracted, or some way they're related to Bethesda now, because I remember the newer ones are published by Bethesda. Renaissance man are coming to town. To quote Christopher Lee, lollipops ought to be called cavities on a stick. Yep. You can probably imagine from the legs popping up what that was. Oh dear. I hope that the microphone didn't catch that. I hope not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we'll say that this is fine. What I was supposed to do is not actually cement it down so that I could take it apart and then paint the flag itself a little bit more easily. It's fine. It's fine. On a scale of 1 to no one cares T1, no one cares T1. Approximately negative nobody cares. Longinus, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Ooh, you don't have a lot of freedom of movement, do you? I think I like it more this way. It still doesn't leave a lot of room to paint underneath it, but there is a little bit, and that's doable with a push pin. Yes, I paint with push pins sometimes, believe it or not. It sounds crazy. It is crazy, but I do. The actual answer is, don't cement it, you genius, but it's fine. Actually, from now on, I'm not... Sorry, Plague. From now on, I'm not going to cement them. Just for now, just until I can get them painted, probably. Then we'll start going ham. Technical term. Alright, because I probably should, but just for the sake of painting them more easily. Okay. Speed up. Lord-Imperatant. Actually, that makes this bit easier then. Unless it's really egregious, it looks wrong without it, such as that first piece that had a large gap I wanted to get rid of. Okay, so for the E sheet, G, B, so this one is also B, uh-oh, uh-oh, this one is just one letter, right? Although there is some extra on here. Oh, I do see hammers. Maybe then. Oh. There is a head on here. This dude does not wear a helmet. I don't know that I like that. Oh, it is what it is. It's fine. I think I'm seeing the pieces for it. But no, this must be a different one. similar, but not quite the same thing. Not quite. Okay. Kruleboyz, Kruleboyz. A sheet. Goodness, there's a lot here. AI, ha. So it must be one of the, aha! E, the sheet that has one Stormcast and one Kruleboy on it. Very good. Or, as a wiser man than I once said, very good. Nice. Nice. I guess we're getting you as well on the, what is this, D sheet? So let me keep this out. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Tim Burton's Chocolate Factory. As in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I guess I did like it, but I don't know that I would quite go so far as to say it was great. But I did like it. It's the kind of movie I would watch once and just probably would never watch again, but it's good for that one time. Personally. To each their own, just poisonally. Alright. Poison. Hello. I don't know why, but randomly Troy McClure has popped into my head and does not wish to leave. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might know me from such wonderful videos as, movies as, infomercials as, da-da-da, and then he just goes on about the whatever would have sounded funny back in the 90s. Yeah. Whatever would have sounded timely back in the 90s. And funny. Ooh, there we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear Discord. What did I do? Oh, neat. Oh, sweet. It's you. Sweet. Hey, Lunges. Sorry, give me a... Let me... In the middle of this, after stream, I will hang out with you. Kinda cool. I think it'd be cool. Get this little imperfection, oh, nice, out of the way. It's level, so we can paint over it now. Cool, cool. Alright. And then get your kneecap. Get your kneecap done. Alright, just the one. And then push it real good. Wait. Push it real good. Probably never going to need to worry about this one, though. I could cement this one down. Probably. Unless I want... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Am I ever going to take this one apart just so that I can reach in there a little bit more easily? Probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Tim Burton is good when you let something... let him run something without limits. That's a good way of putting it. That's Darren, that's a good way of putting it. If you give him creative liberty. Yes. Also see the 2 Batman movies that he did. The contrast between the first and the second. Oh, that was a hot minute ago. Oh, perfect. Oh. Thought I heard something. The voices in my head tell me so. Isn't that no? Someone's going to think I'm being serious about that. Oh, you even get a little griffin, buddy. It's kind of neat. Aha. Okay. Whale. Again, when am I taking this one apart? The answer is never. Ooh. Perfect. All right. I'll perfect as it's going to be. There we go, that's better. Tissue on the side to set it on a mace and a hammer. Don't mind if I do, actually. Come up with my own homebrew setting called War Mace. Even though Warhammers are a real thing, you see every now and then this or that online vendor or manufacturer getting hit with a lawsuit from GW for having a Warhammer product, and it's not Warhammer the setting, it's just a Warhammer, or it's called a Warhammer, you know. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know that they are the most overly litigious company, because there's a lot of competition for that, but they have to be on up there. Alright. It's turned in a weird way, so I think it goes in this slot right here. I think. Looks kind of the part. Yep, alright, here we are. Not exactly sure where you go, but that looks right, more or less. More or less. Alright. And then you go right here. 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 Alright, perfect. Alright, don't lose your head. But, oh, you do have a helmet. Okay. I always do a helmet under these guys. It just looks wrong to me anyway, to not have a helmet on. You're in combat. Protect thyself, knave. Try to do it down a bit so people can see. Ow, that's a headache. It's weird, I have one in the back of my head now. Just barely above the neck and to the right. Oh, that's a weird place to have a headache. I have admittedly been getting those more often. Because of some health concerns. I am a little bit worried when stuff like that happens, but it's alright. You know, worrying might make it worse. Lady Doc knows what I'm talking about. Ding. Perfect. Just like that. I might as well get started on the Griffin too while I'm at it, since I'm here. Okay. Don't lose your head, buddy. Ooh. Just like that. My mother has never heard of Charon or Styx. Okay, well, at least she's heard of the band Styx, right? Surely? Well, okay, that was a while ago. Your mom's not that old. Well, no, she knows Renegade at least, right? Maybe? Come Sail Away? Those are both Styx songs. I know what you mean. You mean the mythical location. I'm just being a goof. Oh dear sweet goodness. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, now this one really looks wrong to not, but yeah, I think we should here. Also, you don't have anything... Oh, you will have something covering it. He has a gap over by his waist. That one threw me off a little bit. I am a bear! Again, James, I've upgraded to a bear! Bear! Stephen Cole, bear! I swear. I keep referencing that because he had to show the Colbert Report, where every time that he was mimicking, he was basically trying to mimic Bill O'Reilly, the conservative commentator on Fox News, who had a segment on his show where he would do a top 3 something or other, right? I don't know, something, whatever the topic was at the time. And Stephen Colbert would always have the number 1 for it be bears. No matter what. 100% of the time. Alright, let's see. So this goes next. I was wondering how this was going to fit. And the answer is barely. Oh my god, why? Another tragic case of probably should make that look a little bit more stable with some. I shouldn't for time's sake, but, well, it's only one. Oh, it's 105. It's only 105, but then again, it's 105. Alright. He did not keep doing this, though. Okay, this was a terrible idea. Well, this was a great idea, I mean. I know what I'm doing. Source, trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Cool story, bro. Ooh. Alright, I'm not going to squeeze the life out of it, but yes, I am. While I'm waiting. And then cut out the robe and dagger. And that's a dress. Robe. Reason number 3. Reason number 2? Reason number 2. Look what I can do. I don't see what that has to... No. He's got a point. Dude, it's starting to confuse me, so, be gone, or whatever I have to do to get you guys to go. That'll work. Alright. For the sake of my sanity, just push that in, push it real good. And then a piece of grass with a skull on it, which is, as we all know, the most essential part. Piece of grass with skull. Cool. Today, and this might take a sec. That's not going to get in the way, is it? Hope not. Yes. Yes, indeed. In the age of ancients, the world was void. Alright, we're done with that. Mostly because I'm not sure that I remember that part correctly. The world was void, formless. He picked the wrong piece out. Alright, well. Yeah, we're not doing this again. We're not. Eeny, meeny, miny. That is another 40mm. Well, why didn't you fit then? That... Oh, because I'm a genius, that's why. Why didn't you fit? I'm a genius. Why didn't you fit? There has to be an innuendo in there somewhere, but it's hard to... Alright. There we go. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Source... Perfect. Just like that. And that means that you are just filler. Which is fine by me, I guess. Cool. Well and good. Alright. Done. Oh, and then the Griffin. Griffith. I have to deal with the Griffith. Let me give Senator some PTSD. No. Senator is further ahead in Berserk than I am, so I'm sure there's a little bit coming his way. Maybe. Probably. Alright. Okay. And then the little rock you stand on, might as well just get everything together. Right? Get them all at once. Knock them out. Anthony Weiner. I remember that one. His Anthony Weiner. Yeah, that was his actual name. That is not a... For my non-American friends like Evan Senator. No, that was actually his name. Anthony Weiner. Actual congressman. I want to see that on a business card. Anthony Weiner, actual congressman. Alright, this one looks extremely wrong if I don't do something to fill in the gap. It just has a big line cutting straight down it, and that just, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why? Because Carlos Danger. Okay, that's... Oh, the rabbit hole goes even deeper. Yes, that is correct. I forgot about that. See, there are levels to this. I was just thinking about his actual name. No, Carlos Danger. Oh, sweet goodness. If you don't know, good. No, it's fine. If you don't know, good. I feel like that's a pretty decent summary of the TV drama side of American politics. Alright, well, this is still going to have a big old gash, but hopefully this does enough that we can just paint over it from here. I hope, maybe. Okay, and now the rock. Something I can in fact smell what the rock is cooking. Alright. This just looks really wrong without it. Peace. Nice. And then put this on one of the teeny tiny ones. 32 with no slot, which is... That is a big chunky boy. It's a 32. Nice. Nice. Does it have a name? Griffhound. Okay. I'm going to name mine Fido. No. We'll come up with something a little bit more creative. I would like to name it something, though. Oh, goodness. Good lord. Turn it a bit more. There are only 6 ways that you can orient it. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Cool. Puppy. Give it puppy sif over here. Carlos Danger. Knight-Arcanum. Now this one is held in common with the starter set. The starter set is 5 Vindicators and a Knight-Arcanum. This one has 10 Vindicators and a Knight-Arcanum. Let's mess over here. Nah, screw it, it's fine. Yeet. Oh, nice. That worked out. Probably did not need to do that. That is what I believe we in the business like to refer to as overkill, but it works. Alright, do hurry. Knight-Arcanum is on... not this sheet. This sheet is done. Cut off the head for the bit box, but that's it. That's it for you. We need another bearded man. Perfect. Alright. There that is. Yeet. Okay. Look for the random stone. Aha! Aha! Knight-Arcanum. You're a wizard, Harry. That's effectively what this amounts to. Alright, ooh, nice. Yeet. Alright, C1. At least this one has a sensible numbering sequence, right? C1, C2, C3. Cool. We aren't jumping 10 or more spaces. That does happen sometimes. Alright, neat. Get it? Alright. Here we go. Yeah. What are we doing? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Once again, let's give you a helmet. I guess you are a mage, so if anyone shouldn't get a helmet, it would be you. Still, I think it would be right. I think it would be correct. And then the other one goes in the bit box. Or some good old-fashioned kit bashing. Good old-fashioned kit bashing. Just getting ahead a little bit. Getting ahead just a mite. Just a wee bit. Alright. Put the pieces down here as well so they're easier to see. I suppose. What army are we building? Stormcast Eternals are cool. Hey, what's up? 619 Ver? What's up, dude? Yep, Stormcast. So, it's because we have the handy dandy 3rd edition Dominion box. So, Stormcast and Kruleboyz. And a lot of both. So, today is Stormcast Day. I also have the starter set I just showed off a second ago. And, yeah, that has both as well, albeit far, far fewer. Looks like it might have a piece of terrain in it. I'm assuming that's, oh, gaming board and flat pack terrain feature. Flat pack? Flat pack, yep, okay. There we go. I think that's handy, I guess. Maybe. It'll go great with our makeshift sci-fi terrain we built yesterday. Alright, give this one. Hi, there you are! Oh, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Fix that. Can you say something?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, it's really loud, isn't it? Okay. Let me fix that just a bit.
Opposite problem from what we had yesterday.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Why is it not popping up? There should be a little picture in the bottom here showing you off when you jump on in, when you hoot and holler. For some reason, uh-oh. You do have a picture. It showed up the other day. Have you seen the bin update? What do you mean, Darren? What? I'm afraid I don't know what bin update. Unless this is like the start to a Ligma or something. Which it could very well be. You never know. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, now... Nope, that didn't help. No. Well, okay, I don't think they'll be able to see you, but they can hear you. Hello? Oh god, can they not hear you?
Unfortunate.
Okay, there you go. Unfortunate. Oh no. There's supposed to be a little picture, a little icon down at the bottom.
A Fugi.
A little Fugi, that's right. And it, whenever the person speaks, it lights up. Maybe changes pose, all that jazz. Neat little stuff. It just shows when somebody else
opens her mouth.
Yeah, when someone else is talking. Yeah, mine is pretty lazy. Mine is it'll just opens its mouth too. Why I say that. It used to for a while it would just light up. I believe I may have, cut a bit of the book off.
Mine is AI generated, so that's even lazier.
Yeah, it's alright. We have this book has seen some battle. It has a little sliver cut out of it now. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. It's okay. We'll pass it off as it's been battle worn. It's also so slight that we might even just be able to paint over it. Maybe. When you cut the top layer off and you see a lighter layer of plastic underneath, That's what it looks like. It's less than ideal, but it's maybe hopefully not the end of the world. Maybe. Maybe.
That's what paint was made for.
That's it. I cannot in good conscience recommend this game to you because if it's expensive here, I can only imagine how ludicrously overkill it would be over there. I would imagine quite a whole heck of a lot more expensive over where you are.
And I can't even get a 3D printer as a workaround because, yeah, that's just as expensive over here.
Yeah, jeez. Everything is the impression that I've gotten. Although, I did learn not that long ago that the energy crisis over there has somewhat been alleviated a little bit. Not because the national power company is reasonably competent now, but because so many people have solar panels that it's taken off some of the load from the national grid.
Please don't jinx it.
Oh dear. Well, I expect it will get worse, unfortunately. That's what happens when you don't maintain the...
Not, but...
Yeah, when you don't maintain the infrastructure you already have. Yeah. What were you about to say?
Hopefully it doesn't get any worse than it already is, but you never know.
Unfortunately, I hope you're right as well, but unfortunately, given the pattern, I would not be surprised. Alas.
Welcome in South Africa.
That too. What she said. Alright, where does this go? I have negative... Ah, there it goes. Perfect. Right there. Right there. Exactly there. Not a single solitary issue. No, it is kind of fun. It's kind of fun doing this bit, I'll admit. I'll admit. He's a poet.
My throat's still a little messed up, so I have pushed the talk on again.
Fair enough. That way, if you need to cough or clear your throat, you're all right.
Exactly.
How long has that been going on?
Weirdly enough, just yesterday and today.
Oh. Well, hopefully it won't last too terribly long. Hopefully.
It might be because I drink milk quite often.
I'm afraid I don't see the connection. I don't know what's causing it though, so...
Milk can kind of gunk up your throat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, if that's all that it is, hopefully it just clears up here in time. I can recommend to you
it's
lots
not
and
painful
lots of...
or anything.
Yeah, lots of tea and coffee hot tea and coffee to help clear it up that way.
I drink milk with my coffee.
Okay, now that is unacceptable. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, some people actually like their coffee sweet and creamy because they love themselves.
I like it black because I love myself. Nah, we just have different tastes. To be fair, you are well in the majority on that. Most people are not like me. Most people do, in fact, like adding some stuff to it. For
what
me,
do you
it's
mean most
very...
people aren't honorary monks?
We're not trying to be an ascetic or anything. Yeah. Oh dear. I like it. I find I would prefer the flavor of the coffee itself and not the thing that's covering it up. But for some people, they are complementary taste, and they prefer, or actually in some cases, they just prefer the other thing going over it. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements. Okay, so I'm catching up on chat.
I definitely
actually,
like
first.
the taste of coffee itself. As you said, in my case, it's just the sugar and the milk are complementary.
Yeah. Darren said, hard to believe something that started with getting an old man's Lego collection back. That Ben! Oh, when you said Ben, you mean Reckless Ben. I got you, Darren. Just from the Ben, I didn't understand. I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh my goodness, that is a whole arc. That is and a half. If you have no earthly idea what we're talking about, Ev, there's no way I'm going to be able to summarize it to you right here and now. There's a negative chance that I can. But long story short, I'm going to do a try anyway. There's a company here in the US that, screw it, I'm just going to send you okay, I'll try. There's a son whose father was getting sick, son was putting up his Lego collection as a matter of not commission, but what do you call it when you give it to a store and you tell the store when you sell it we get a portion of it? There's an actual name for that, and I don't think it's commission. There's a maybe it is. There's something for that though. Well, the company that he gave it to just said, and it's a little bit longer than this, more technical, but basically said, "Ha ha, it's mine," and they were having a bit of a hard time getting it back. They had already invited lawyers to take a look at it, who were not able to, or did not think they would be able to, and so they got a YouTuber on, who, yeah, I know, a YouTuber on the case. This can only go well. Who bugged the company and gave them so much negative PR that particular the franchise, the location that took that from him is Cosine. That's it. Cosine Lunges. Thank you. Black coffee for the win. You and me both, bud. Oh, how would you say? They went out of business. The main Bricks and Minifigs called the police, and we got a whole little Mormon arc over that too, because it was a small town in Utah, and people were saying it. I don't know. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess, is what I'm saying. There we go. So, nice. Oh, Ver says I have a Dark Oath army, which I need to paint. My partner got a Sylvaneth army. Oh yeah, the Sylvaneth is it's the elves. It's the high elf faction. I know that they also have Ints as part of their force too, because I remember that was part of their holiday box. It was just Ints, and more Ints. You're familiar with Ints from you know Lord of the Rings, right? You young whippersnapper, Evelyn. You know Lord of the Rings.
I have neither read nor seen any of the movies or books.
Gasp. You are young. That means
I
that
am very young, yeah.
Evangeline has seen more of the movies than you. We must rectify this. It's called a Discord watch party. That's what we're doing. We're doing a Discord watch party.
We haven't had one of those in ages.
We haven't. Oh goodness. That would be sick. That'd be cool.
I mean, to be fair, we spend half the time discussing politics anyway, so...
Oh dear. I promise we're good. My community is cool. We don't throw anything at each other. We actually have reasonable discussions. No one calls anyone a slur, which is a rarity on the internet.
Speak for yourself. I call everyone an N-word.
Dear sweet God, our Elder Scrolls. It's Elder Scrolls. You too. All right. Anyway. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're great. All right. Heathen. Oh no. What have we done? I think this goes. Yeah, this goes behind the spear. Alright. It irks me to no end that I am not gluing every piece down, but for time's sake, and it will make it easier to paint them later on, I'm just going to... This is fine. It's okay. This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are transpiring now, or however the rest of that goes. The part people don't remember.
I would like to rectify a little situation you had earlier.
Uh-oh.
It goes as such.
Oh no.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
Then from the dark they came. Ha.
And found the souls of mortals within the flame. It goes on for like 20 more pages.
Almost a couple of years ago now, the voice actress that did the narration passed away. So I remember coming across that again after she passed, and the internet was honoring her passing. That was a shame.
That's a real shame, yeah. She will forever be part of Dark Souls.
Yes. Before the game even released, there was a behind-the-scenes trailer, let's say, on YouTube. So this is early 2011, and it actually shows you the voice actress. So there's a ton of comments about saying, I didn't expect that there'd be a little Asian grandma doing the voice, or her kids and grandkids must have the greatest bedtime stories. Or they also show Laurentius on there, and they said it's great that they got Laurentius to voice himself in the game, because the guy that voices Laurentius looks and sounds exactly like Laurentius. It's great. It's perfect. All right, Annihilators. I have a few of those to do. There's there's an Annihilator Prime.
I noticed a little something you just said.
Yeah?
You said that the guy that voiced Laurentius looked and sounded exactly like Laurentius.
Yes.
I would hope he sounded like Laurentius if he was the voice actor.
The guy, no, you can have voice actors who look way, way different than the characters. That happens with some.
I'm talking about how he sounded.
Yeah. Well, you can also look.
You said he looked and sounded exactly like Laurentius.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Well, he looked like he would sound like Laurentius, if that makes sense. He looked like he would sound like. And the tree in the hole in the hole in the bog.
Like you had the same way of speaking, maybe.
You would expect that he would have that accent. He's British, is what I'm saying.
I see what you mean.
I guess we go back to the J sheet for this guy. And then these are also on J. Okay, yeah, it's just 3 Annihilators. Cool. What could possibly go wrong? Don't say that. T1, you know better. I have yet to learn my lesson on that, apparently. Oh dear. What I mean to say is it sounds like, it looked and sounded like they just took a guy from the real world and transplanted him into the game, or vice versa. They just took the character in the game and put him in the vocal studio and said, hey, read this. Oh dear. It's a perfect match. Couldn't have done better. In the age of ancients. I used to have that memorized. It's kind of like when
Bethesda got Patrick Stewart to voice Patrick Stewart.
When did this happen? Is it Starfield?
I'm making a joke, an Oblivion joke.
Oh, okay. So I haven't played Oblivion yet, but you said Patrick Stewart, and I thought, oh, this is. Did they get him into Starfield because Patrick Stewart, Star Trek? I haven't played Starfield either.
They got Patrick Stewart to voice the Emperor in Oblivion.
Oh, he does. Oh, you're right. Okay.
They gave him a whole book of lore on the role, and he speaks for like 5 minutes.
Perfect. That's
because
that's good.
Spoiler for Oblivion, but the Emperor dies in the intro.
No. If it's in the intro, it's fine. That's fine.
Did you know that Dumbledore dies?
Dumbledore died. Then it was Voldemort. Wait, that's different. Oh dear. That was my immortal. We don't talk about that. We don't pretend that exists. Alright, let me just cut everything out ahead of time. I had somewhere I was going with that, and now I completely forgot. You threw me for a loop.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'll remember it in about 2 more hours. I have
that effect on people.
Oh no. Oh no. Spreading the dementia. Like Senator said, do you know who else has dementia? Do you know who else has dementia? Do you know? Oh dear. Alright, that's enough to get started. Alright.
I can derail a train of thought with the best.
I love how it just cut you off. Even Discord just cut you off. No reason.
I accidentally let go of the spacebar too soon.
Oh, that's it.
I am a dumb.
I did have the intro to Dark Souls 1 memorized for a long time. It's just been a long time since I've actually looked it up or watched it. So unfortunately, it does pass over time. Whether I like it or not, alas. It was for the longest time my favorite game.
I had intro to Skyrim memorized.
Yeah. Oh, Hey, what's up, Alden? I have to pay Elf to stop ignoring me. You do not. In fact, let me give you a little heart over here. There you go. Hey, you know what to do, Ev. You know what to do for Alden.
Just give me a second.
Did you know the T800?
Might not sound like it, but I have some stuff going on over here.
God, I missed a ton. Jeez, Alden, you got it. I see the word heathen, and then you go on and on and on and on. Man, I was looking down for a little too long. Sorry about that, Alden. Look and sound like Alden, just without white hair. Fair enough. Missing 5 part. Oh no. Ignoring his chat. I'm sorry. Just randomly looking down for a little too long. Oops. Basic AI now. Family Guy. This guy's going to have the Family Guy death pose. What's up, Darren? How are you? Talk to you because T1 is, well, an elf. Sorry. The giant ears don't actually help us here, turns out. Go figure. Go figure they got Pete. Spoilers? Oh, you spoiled something for Alden. Oh no, what'd you do? Hey!
I have permission to come in here.
You do? Ah. You also aren't visible on the screen,
Hi.
so it's not just Evelyn. Nobody is showing up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you have the right camera set up? Or the right thing on your OBS set up?
It should be. Actually, hold on, give me just a quick sec, because I know that we had this working even as recently as yesterday, but it was on a different scene. So let me go on to...
Sometimes it's the scene.
Yeah. Let me fix that. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. Really quickly.
Didn't Patrick Stewart play Patrick Stewart in Family Guy?
He might have. I don't know. I didn't know he was
during
in
the
Family
Star
Guy.
Trek convention.
Maybe. Oh. This out.
Because when you guys were talking about Patrick Stewart playing Patrick Stewart, I was like, wait a second, are they talking about Family Guy?
No.
Are you talking about the Dragon Balls?
Chaozu! I'm Chaozu! You hear that, Vegeta? It's a Chaozu!
Thank you, Evelyn, for putting that in.
Just doing my job.
Thank you. That's what we pay you the big bucks for. Sorry for not paying you anything.
Oh, okay.
You pay me a total of 0.
I do.
But you are in the stream.
You are? Oh wait, it should be loading up. There's a little refresh button on OBS.
I get paid in exposure.
Oh dear God.
Is that just your hair like clumping in a weird way, or is that a birthmark on your forearm?
Oh, I have a birthmark. Yeah, I do in fact have a birthmark. But from the birthmark, the hair grows more thickly. For whatever reason. Okay, so something's different. It has the little gear showing up on the screen now.
Whenever I have that issue, I have to restart my OBS.
Yeah, I don't think I can really do that right now, unfortunately.
No, probably
not in the middle of stream. I'm sorry, you will be invisible today.
It's okay. I prefer to be invisible anyway.
Oh, it'll work out then. It's perfect. Perfect.
John Cena up in here. You can't see me. The time is now.
I love that people just keep running, even to this day, running with that meme. Get a picture of John Cena holding up a John Stewart, slightly different person, holding up, say, a switch, and then someone says, "How do they get that switch floating in the air like that?"
Oh yeah,
silly stuff. I like it.
I'm waiting for my thumbnail guy to finish a thumbnail.
Oh, who's your thumbnail guy? Is it someone I might know? Oh, no, okay. That
he
might
helps
be something
from time to time, but because of college, every once in a blue moon, he's like, you're gonna have to do it yourself today. So
fair.
It's always at the most inopportune time, so I'm like,
of course,
7 trains in at work.
Oh no. I am not an artist. If I can't actually have art to work with, then I'll have to go online and look for elements to put together. I can do Photoshop, but I'm not an artist myself.
You're gaming Jesus, you can't be everything.
Oh, fair enough. I suppose not. He knows what's up. Longin says paid in lols.
But he messes with Adam Wade.
Also addicted to capsaicin.
Yes, I do love my spicy food. Entirely too much. You actually caught me at one of the rare moments when I don't have a bottle of hot sauce next to me. There's usually one just off camera.
Honestly, I'm more scared about your addiction to caffeine than your addiction to capsaicin.
I'm
but
not
you
addicted.
seem to like a lot of C.
Yeah. Like a pirate, he loves the sea. That terrible joke
This
about what's a pirate's
absolute
favorite letter.
Madman.
It's you'd think it's R, but they love the C. Yeah. It's terrible.
I
It's
remember
so
you sent me a link to an old video of yours. You were playing Magic the Gathering,
Yes.
cosplaying as Jesus,
Yep.
eating ghost peppers every time something happened.
Why? Because it was a burn
don't
deck.
remember what it
That's
was.
it. It's just because of the name. It's a burn deck. Therefore, I must burn my tongue off. Perfect.
My mom used to have a friend who would just take habaneros as like
Ooh.
basically, you know, like people with heartburn take antacids. That they
Oh
would
dear.
drop habaneros as they're walking down the street.
Unironically, sometimes when my nose is congested, just go and have the hottest hot sauce I have in there, and just it turns on the faucet. I'm not saying that's a good thing. This is not medical advice. This is definitely not medical advice. But it does work for that one goal, that one regard.
I'm messing with your chat right now.
Oh, you
My
can do
bright
that.
light ran out of lights. My name's
No.
not Adam Wee, or is it?
Or is
Nobody messes with Adam Wee. Sorry. They keep talking about Adam West being the best mayor, so.
I mean, what's your competition in that comedy space?
The
We know that-
mayor of Townsville.
Actually, there we go. That's the correct answer. I was going to say not Wiggum. Wiggum's the police chief. I forget the extremely corrupt mayor in The Simpsons. But that's been a hot minute since that was terribly good.
I'm not saying mine's better than Adam Wee. I'm just saying he's definitely up there and contesting the mayor spot for.
Oh no, you're right. You're the mayor from Powerpuff Girls. Perfect. But unironically though, I guess there's something to it, right? We remember him. Actually, I guess Adam West is pretty memorable too. He just plays himself and it works perfectly.
Again, oh yeah.
Did he pass away during COVID? Because I know he passed away some years ago.
I think he passed away before COVID, but I'm not certain.
It might have been. I don't know. It's been a minute or two.
And if I get one more like fake celebrity death thing,
Oh
I'm
god,
just gonna, like, uninstall all social media.
that smart idea, smart man.
Well, I can't really do that considering YouTube is a
Yeah.
social media. I have this channel thing that sometimes people watch.
I don't think of YouTube. It is social media. You're right. Admittedly, I don't think of it as being social.
Well, I
media.
mean, it's hard to get a parasocial.
Oh yeah,
relation
that's
there.
fair.
Technically
YouTuber
speaking,
without it being
YouTube is
social media.
a search engine.
Well, that's true too.
I mean, technically speaking, under those same terms, Facebook's just a place you could buy crap.
Well, it's not just a place, but it is definitely, and you buy a lot of crap. There is a lot of crap on Facebook.
No. Even if you're just talking to your aunt, you know, your crazy aunt, you're just buying her crap.
Oh no. Your aunt is trying to push an MLM scheme on you. Mayor Quimby,
Well, no,
that's
I'm,
it.
I'm
Lunch.
not saying like that buying crap. I'm saying like buying crap in general. Like, you know, someone's BSing you, you're buying the crap.
I got you. I just think of the last time that I was on Facebook, not literally the last, but not too far from it. One of my friends in high school, who was a guy. Usually the people pushing MLMs on you are girls. At least that's been my experience. But no, this one was actually a guy. It was some what's the chemical in weed that people like so much? It's a 3-letter abbreviation. It was one of those THC. Yeah, it was a THC MLM. Okay, we have gotten to the point where those exist now. I guess so.
I've heard of CBD. Is it?
That's it. That's it.
Oh, there we go. That's the one.
CBD oil, CBD. Yeah. THC is something else in weed too, I believe.
It might be. Were you here, Evelyn, that time when I said I meant to say that I had a headache and I took some acetaminophen, so a really long A name. I forgot the word and I said I took some amphetamine. That's very different. That's a little bit different. And then thankfully I corrected myself and someone pointed out, yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
That
THC
reminds me
is
of the
awesome.
time
Sorry, my bad.
that I used to take these pills for concentration because I have ADHD. The pills are called methylphenidate, and I told my friend about it, and he asked, "Are you doing meth?"
I mean,
I had to explain to him the difference between methylphenidate and methamphetamine.
Well, you didn't have to explain.
In all
What's up?
Ritalin and what was the other one? The more recent one. Are just
Adderall?
Legalized. Yeah, it's just legalized speed. It's all that shit is.
Okay, it is still my stream, Alden. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, so here's what we have a new rule, by the way, for that. Anytime someone swears, what they have to do is they have to put a tip in the swear jar, and a tip in the swear jar means you put a GIF into the VC chat. No, yeah. Okay, you don't have to. But it's not an actual tip. It's a GIF in the VC. People just put GIFs in there now. So
if I was on my phone, I would send you one of those useless stickers or whatever they have. You know.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
The things that don't help the YouTuber at all, but it gets YouTube money.
Oh, dear.
I mean, come on, we're already talking about not PG-13, definitely possibly going to get you demonetized topics because we're talking about drugs.
Well, let's maybe not then. I mean, you are right. Yeah, very different launches, very slightly different, very slightly, a little bit.
But yeah, Adderall, it was, which is a ADHD drug, is legalized speed. So.
It's actually, fun fact, it is illegal in Japan. You can't even get a prescription for Adderall in Japan. It will get, if you were to try to take it with you, you would get stopped in the airport.
Yeah, I spent time in Japan, I know.
Spend time? I know what you mean, but it sounds like
I was stationed there for 4 years.
Yeah, you were stationed. You didn't go to jail. You're not that kind of spend time.
Oh. But the funny thing is as long as it was on base, you could still have ADHD medication.
Wait, it's more than just Adderall? Base. It's just ADHD medicine in general?
So, I think Ritalin was also, it was a lesser form, but but I'm not 100% certain. I was on Ritalin for a short time. It turned me into a zombie. Parents took me off of it. But it also made things very interesting because when I got out of the military, I had a friend who wanted me to try pot at once with him.
Oh?
And he goes, "This is indica. You know what that means, right?" And I go, "No, dude, I'm not a pothead." He goes, "Well, it means if you smoke this, you're going to be into couch because it's going to knock you out."
You've been there before, though.
My ADHD kicked in and reversed the effect, and I was hyperactive and challenging in one-eye push-ups 5 seconds.
Of course. Darren said that explains VTubers. The VTubers in Japan who aren't medicated for their ADHD, so they just are all over the place. You used to be on. Oh.
Well, I used to be on Ritalin as well in school. It turned me into a zombie as well. Also made me lose a lot of weight, and I mean a lot of weight.
But yeah, it'll. No, I like my superpower now. I am not medicated or anything for it.
I've never had ADHD or ADD, or as far as I'm aware, I'm as neurotypical as they come. I just drink a lot of coffee. That's it. Maybe I'll have dementia one day and I'll forget who you are. But for now, anyway, or forget. Did I cut a piece out already? Yeah. Okay. So that part of dementia, maybe I'm already forgetting.
Dementia's already kicked in, guys.
Yeah, it is. Who are you?
Dementia's already kicked in, old man, huh? It must be hard being you know.
We were having a conversation earlier with Ev. Kiddo had ages ago when she was younger a little bit of an existential crisis about the sun exploding. More recently though, that thing that kids have when you tell them the sun is going to we're gonna have a planetary nebula in a few billion years, and then they think of it as the end of the world, and all that. Well, more recently we had a conversation about if technology advances to the point where we get to live forever, being able to actually watch a supernova together, watch the sun supernova together. I just thought that was really cool. We're gonna
download our consciousness into superbank computers like the AI centers.
Yep. Oh dear. Cyberpunk 20,077. Oh dear.
I still hold to the belief that you'll want to be dead by the time you reach 4,000.
Maybe you will, but I won't. Skill issue. No. No.
I'm 22 and I'm already bored of life.
I have a hard time imagining ever being bored of life. I guess that's just me. It's hard for me to imagine ever getting to the point where I will be... there's one thing that I could see doing it, potentially, which is if I did actually live forever, if I could, and other people couldn't, I would lose more and more people over time, and eventually that process would become maybe taxing enough that I wouldn't want to keep going through it. You know, losing all your friends, and then losing all your friends, and then losing all your friends. Yeah. I could see maybe that.
Yeah, I'm perfect. Yeah. I don't have that many friends to begin with. You know.
You're all set. You're well and good.
Yeah, I'm well older than 23, and I don't have any issues with continuing my life right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well older than 23. You and I are... I think you're a little older than I am, I think. If I remember correctly.
How about that? You're the one with the dementia here.
What? What?
I don't remember having dementia.
I don't remember what I was supposed to remember.
I'm younger than 40, if that helps you out.
Okay, me too. So, okay, we're within 3 years of each other then. I would imagine. I'm 36. I had my birthday yesterday.
I'm leaving.
Oh no, old man. Oh man.
Nah, I already get called old man enough by Dragoness, so.
But I think Dragoness is
I'm clocking out at 52.
What's up?
I'm clocking out at 52.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's enough life for me.
Don't do... Is there anything significant to the number 52?
I believe William Shakespeare lived to about 52.
You know, go under famous people that, you know, passed away. I mean, why don't you just join the 27 Club or whatever it was?
No, I have more reason than just that. I actually share a birthday with William Shakespeare.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and he died on his 52nd birthday.
You know that as soon as you pass away, that's when Elder Scrolls 6 is finally going to come out, right? You have to live
I'm not gonna play it anyway.
You're not. No. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lord. Thank you, Longinus.
Leeway.
Oh, I see how it is. I say hi, and I get
Old Elf yells at Cloud.
Hi, and immediately hi.
I'm sorry. I was finally because of you. Because of you, I was looking at chat more this time. So you did a good thing.
Congratulations, Dragon Lord. I had to pay $2 for it to pay attention to me.
I'm sorry.
Old Elf yells at Cloud.
That's right.
Yeah, you darn clouds, get off my property.
Oh dear goodness. Oh my, get off my property. Don't worry, let me go on here in just a minute. Well, the clouds or the old man? 42 or 43. Let's give this guy some spikes on his head. He looks cooler that way.
I'm debating doing my toxic positivity video right now.
Toxic positivity. Is this for a game in particular, or just gaming in general, or
fandoms in general?
Oh boy. Oh, you will have an endless supply of conversation then.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about starting with the FromSoft and talking about the Project Moon people and a few other groups, certain anime communities.
Ooh, okay. You'll have
dude, shots fired at everyone at this point.
Make all the friends, right?
Oh well, I mean, if you look at my last so many videos, the ones where I'm like, hey, nobody's talking about this negative thing here.
Oh dear.
You know?
Yeah, when it turns out what was it you told me the biggest video that you had as far as let's say negative engagement was I don't think I'm doing Canto 8, I think is the one you said.
I might quit Limbus Company after Canto 8. That one blew up. And then I did Nobody Wants to Talk About What's Wrong with Limbus Company, and that one got 19,000.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, I've done 2 negative videos in a row. Let me do the gacha game that refuses to sell thirst and do something positive about it. And that one got 26,000 views.
Good. I appreciate that.
I am so mad at what YouTube did, though.
Wait. Oh no. What? What did YouTube
You can no longer see your thumbs up and your likes and dislikes in the studio. Now it's just this video made this much money.
Wait, even in studio? Oh god, hold on.
Even in studio.
I actually didn't notice that. Let me see. Because I believe you, but because you can still use extensions to show the dislikes, so I figured surely
I mean, you could in studio you could see likes and dislikes at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. But now you can't see it. Yeah, my gacha game that refuses to sell thirst had 941 comments, and it probably has a couple I haven't responded to.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I usually tend to respond to every comment. That's the problem. Nobody wants to talk about this one, 601, and the Why I Might Quit Limbus Company, 347.
Oh. He puts in, by the way, let me just plug Alden really quickly. He does actually put in the work to make videos with some frequency, and they're good. They are, in fact, pretty dang good. He's not like me where it's just streams and shorts. He actually makes VODs too. So if you haven't already, go check out Alden, okay?
Long-form video essays.
There you go. Do not, however, go check out the Twitch bots that are spamming us. That's always fun. I love Twitch bots.
Oh, yeah. I think the last message I got, Twitch viewers, stream promotion, are you?
Yeah.
AI viewers, streamboo.com.
AI viewers. Why do you need the AI? I guess so that they can chat, maybe? Oh, that's terrible. Old people reunion. That's right, Dragon Lord. Old people reunion.
That's it, Sonny. I won't get my cane. You get your boomstick.
Perfect. What are you going to do with this, Ev? What on earth are you going to do with this? I don't know that we know what we're going to do.
I'm just going to sit here in silence.
No. No. You can hang.
I'm just nodding along.
Evelyn is kind of still feeling a little bit, not under the weather, but a little bit congested right now. Bless.
My throat hates me.
Oh no. Oh no. I prescribe even more scalding hot coffee for you. Even more.
No, come on.
The coffee's gonna make it worse because I drink milk with it.
No. Don't.
Tea with honey. That's best.
That works too. I mean, that's good. One of the old people I used to work with.
Tea.
Yeah. One of the old people I used to work with, recommended something called Manuka honey. I don't know what makes it Manuka honey, but it's a more expensive honey that is supposedly not medicinal, but well, I guess that is right. That is the right word for it. It's a more expensive honey that you can find in grocery stores that supposedly is rather good for that sort of thing. Old folk recipe. Old family recipe for Manuka honey. Yes.
That better not be family. No.
No, that's Simpsons.
By you being a bee.
That's Simpsons, I promise. Oh dear.
You did sound a bit like the Doctor.
I wasn't going for it. Smack.
Dude, I told you about Clay yesterday, right?
Clay?
I was trying to do voiceovers, and it was just like his audience paid him $100 to play Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, that one. Yes. Now I remember you mentioning that. Yeah.
Oh goodness. Like he was like, I'm gonna do Patrick, and somehow he did low and high nasally at the same time. And I'm like, that is not Patrick.
Get some Tibetan throat singing in there. Oh dear. You said low and high, and that's what I imagine. Have you ever seen those before? Oh,
I was like, I tossed $2 at him. I'm like, you should do the blonde chick like a Valley girl. He's like, I have been doing her as a Valley girl. And I was like,
no.
He won't add the inflection, the question uptick at the end of the words.
How every single syllable has to end high.
Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, Becky. Yeah, that
oh my god, I almost did this.
I hate it.
Her butt.
I like big. No.
Okay, so we did a talent show in junior high.
Yeah.
And we had three girls, and then one of the more popular kids in school. They did that song, and like in the beginning monologue, the girls were just sitting there doing the whole monologue thing back in. Yeah, is that like yes, it's called Valley Girl. The California accent's called Valley Girl.
It's Valley because of the Silicon Valley. It's an accent that you supposedly hear more often in that area, and it's become popular as a mean girl accent in movies and TV and whatnot. All right, sorry, go on.
But anyway, so like they do the thing, and then the curtains open up, and it's just a desk. And then when the I like big butts part come out, he just jumps up onto the top of the desk. We're like, a pimp cane and like this big old fake chain around his neck and all that stuff. I'm just like, oh my, it was great.
In junior high. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome.
We had one guy who kept trying to do Crazy Train, and the audio kept messing up.
No! Oh, that's sad because I love that song.
We had two guys, one cross-dressed to do She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy, and they had like a little toy tractor to go around on.
Well, we did have at one of our Battle of the Bands. Oh, that's pretty silly. We had a, Aerosmith Dude Looks Like a Lady. It was a different time. It was definitely a different time. You wouldn't be able to do that now, and people would have a different impression. Yep, that one. That's the one. People would have a different impression of that now, but back then it just meant cross-dressers. Or at least I think that's how people took it.
Robin Williams did it pretty well in Mrs. Doubtfire. Thank you very much.
Oh god, I haven't seen that in forever. What's up, Ev?
Just remember that you didn't know gay people existed until high school.
I did not. You're right. Yeah, that is correct. Well, that was 10th grade. Yeah, so this was after that. Yeah, not until 10th grade when a guy hit on me, and I didn't realize that he was hitting on me at first. And when it finally dawned on me, I blue screened. I blue screened in real life.
I 404'd, huh?
I 404'd. Yeah, it didn't register to me. I don't know. I was so sheltered and had one of those households. I had the household where my parents they thought that everything was of the devil. Everything was of the devil. Like I couldn't play Pokemon because it had evolution in it. I had those parents. So
you
naturally,
need to calm down, Mr. Bobby Boucher. Okay.
So
I
naturally,
believe you mean evolution.
Evolution. That's right. I didn't know that was even a thing until he was trying to be. He's a little pushy, but he was trying to be nice. He was complimenting me at first on my headband that I was wearing. I ran a 5K and did well enough that I got for my age group, got a little. I don't know. That was their version of a trophy, I guess, for each age group. You got a headband with all of that, and complimented me on it, and then hit
questions
on me.
Like that, Dragon Lord, or of the devil?
Oh dear sweet goodness, Dragon Lord, saying that not everything is of the devil. Oh no. Oh dear sweet goodness.
Oh no.
That is actually Evelyn is right. That is some real T1 lore. That is oh dear. Oh goodness. I probably could have reacted a little bit better, but it wasn't even something that I knew was possible until right that very moment. What's up?
I grew up in such a small backwater town that we didn't have any black kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Until like I graduated, our first family moved in.
There you go. We had.
The funny thing is like you'd think like tiny town like that, everyone's racist, but like everyone I grew up around, we grew up watching like, our favorite athletes were like Jerry Rice and well, I'm a Niners fan, or was, so we watched Will Smith and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on reruns on TV and all kinds of stuff like that.
You're not quite old enough that you followed Mike Tyson around, I would imagine. Thought he was the coolest thing ever. But I can imagine if I were a little older, I would have
I make orphans of your family.
That's right. That's perfect. That's a good impression. Oh no.
Don't have the lisp down as well. I can't do I can do the what, but I can't I knew a guy in the Navy who could whistle through his teeth just like Herbert the Pervert. Elf broke the hearts of both sexes. Well, I mean, when you're gaming Jesus, of course you would.
My goodness.
And I'm never.
How? What did I do?
Calling you gaming Jesus.
Oh, it's fine. You're good.
Except
okay.
with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they did make my mother react negatively.
Ooh.
Dragon Lord said that. See, the funny thing is, my friend Noah grew up in a very overly Christian household too. Like no saying the Lord's name in vain, none of that stuff. Like he couldn't watch The Simpsons. He couldn't.
Oh
watch
yeah, we had that. Yeah.
He could, but he was allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and his dad is a big D&D nerd. But you see the confliction here, right?
Yeah, a little bit. There's an alternate reality where like, I don't want to tell my parents this because they might actually do it, where my parents are big into Star Wars. Star Wars does not exactly have a Christian cosmology and religious. They use the Force. Where does the Force come from? Pre-midichlorians, it was just an energy that you did. So there's a version of my parents that are so woke that we didn't get to watch Star Wars. And I like that Longinus. If you have coffee, you've got me there. You've got me. You have coffee. How many clubs did I go to in college because they had pizza? Well, now we added coffee to it. I need to hurry. We still have Praetors and a ton of Vindicators. Oh, but we're making good time now. I think. I hope. Maybe. No, you're good. Alright, Alden.
My ex-editor.
Oh, ex-editor. Oh, okay,
yeah,
wait.
Mons used to be my editor.
Oh, Mons! Oh, okay.
He got burnt out from it.
Bummer.
So, and like, he felt like he was letting me down because, like, I was asking him, like, I would give him the voiceover lines a day earlier than normal and ask him to finish the product a day early, you know, to get it done on Thursdays instead of Fridays. And he was always 20 minutes before the video was supposed to go live delivering. And I get, you know, he's got other stuff. He's working on his own channel. He's working on, you know, and I'm, I was being lenient on it. But like, we were trying to start getting our videos up a day early so that YouTube had plenty of time to, before they went live, look at them and go, hey,
process it. Yeah.
Okay, this is going to these kind of people. This is going to these kinds of people, instead of 20 minutes before YouTube going, crap, what are we gonna do?
It is. There's a little bit of a secret that people might not know about YouTube. If you put your video up ahead of time, YouTube, when it processes, it has more time to sort out who will be better served by that video. I don't know exactly how that functions, but you are right.
If the name of the file that you upload to YouTube is the same as your title, it actually does slightly better too.
Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I only found that out recently, and I tested it a couple times, and yeah, my videos where the video name was the same as the video that I put up did slightly better.
In retrospect, that makes some of the shorts performances, that makes them make a bit more sense.
It's magic, and magic is heresy.
Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy. I see. Oh, just magic, the Star Wars thing. I got you, Dragon. Yeah. I got you now. That one took me a sec. Dear, Magic Heresy gets the bolter. Well, this is Age of Sigmar.
I'm doing a weird series of videos.
Yeah?
It's going to take a lot of research, and I don't really feel like doing it. But
well, you can still preview if you think you might.
I think I'm going to hire my hire as I joke my chat TPS. I got a, as he likes to call himself, I got a Chinese guy who lives in Malaysia, who every time you mention anything and he gets even remotely piqued in interest, he will Google search for 20 minutes about whatever it is.
Oh.
So I think I'm going to see if he'll help me do the research on this. But it is literally, there are 111 abnormalities in the Limbus Company City.
Yeah.
And I want to categorize them by safe, Euclid, or Keter.
Oh, like the SCP Foundation.
Original SCP, where they only had the 3 and not the 8 that they have now.
I did not know until you said it just now that they had 8 now.
Epsilon is higher than Keter. I don't know why you had to go higher than Keter when Keter was already, oh god, everything's horrible, we're all gonna die!
I guess maybe I could see, because of all the different SCP-001 nominations that existed, some of those maybe would have made sense for that, because they're world ending, and they also might be reality warping. I guess maybe is the idea. I don't know. I'm YouTube getting something to work. That's right, Darren. Yeah. What it is magic, and magic is heresy.
Get the bolter.
That's right. Luna, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't know. I don't pretend to understand.
Well, you're the big Warhammer 40k nerd here. I only dabble. Which Assassinorum would you want to be in?
Oh, would I want to be? Oh, okay. Well, the wrong answer is the Eversor, because you're just perpetually drugged up all the time, and, actually, that sounds perfect. No.
Well, I hope your medical appointment goes well.
Oh, what happened?
Longinus.
Oh, see you, Longinus. I hope it goes well too. Hey, if I'm still back if I'm still on when you're done, then you're welcome to come on in. And hey, if you haven't subscribed, we'll be playing again tomorrow, so we'll be hanging out tomorrow. You're more than welcome to join us.
I'm off the next 2 days, by the way.
Oh, sweet, dude. Sweet.
I might be able to join you guys if you're doing your tabletop stuff again or whatnot.
I had a real quick before I forget. I don't change of topic, but I don't want to forget again. Library of Runia. I did not know until this Steam sale when I was looking through my library. I didn't know it was a Project Moon game. But
It's
apparently it
the second
is.
one in their series, and apparently it's the most beloved out of the 3.
Oh.
Like Limbus has got like a decent amount of love. Lobotomy Corporation forces people to want to get a lobotomy, and Library seems to be the both difficult. It's got a lot of the precursor DNA of Limbus Company, while having a lot of connections to Lobotomy Corporation, and it teaches a lot about the city.
Oh, okay.
I've only played like 2 hours of it at this point.
The first and to this day pretty much only thing that I know about Library until you just told me that and figuring out it's Project Moon is that it has a vertical difficulty spike at some point in the game. I am aware of that part. I don't know where it happens, I don't know what it is, but at some point the game just cranks it way up. It shoots
Crazy.
you. Yeah. So no spoiling it if you know, but that's something that I might get around to at some point. On the weeks that I don't have Kiddo, because it's week on, week off, so I have her half the time. But on the weeks when I don't have her, I try to do my longer sessions, longer games, like Darkest Dungeon, or if I were to play Library, I wouldn't mind. When I say longer session, I mean 12 hours. I mean doing a 12-hour stream. You know it. You know me. That's just part of the course for me.
I know that we know each other. I mean,
oh yeah, I'm only 99% caffeine at this point, so I could do that. only 99, which is a low ball for me.
99 dead red balloons.
Oh dear God. Oh no. Jeez. And I actually thought about Library because so the train of thought was, I remember you obviously have played a good bit of why am I having a brain fart right now? Not Lobotomy Corp. Of Limbus Company. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. And I went to look for Lobotomy Corp, and then I looked to see what that was made by. You know, click Project Moon because I saw Project Moon next to it. And then found out that Library was on their page as well. I did not realize that. I just thought that was kind of neat.
Just think they're neat.
Oh god, that was terrible. That was that was awful.
Don't ever do that again.
That's not. Say we didn't. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. Oh, sweet. Oh, you are still here, Ev? Oh, yeah, you know me.
I am still here.
Sometimes I can do a slightly less awful version of that, but not on cue. So one of those things I kind of have to, like, set up for first. Then I can maybe do it. But not just on cue. Oh, dear.
By the way...
Yep.
When is the little one doing her first 12-hour stream?
No, do not take after me on that, love. Please, no. No. She gets sleepy a lot. You've seen her build with me before? I've done a 12-hour building stream. She gets tired at 2 hours. Hey, wait, is Crusader? Dude, there you are. Hey. Remember, I can't see it on my OBS, so I didn't actually know. Usually when people show up, I can see it on there. Oh, dear.
Crusader popped in, popped out, and popped back in again.
There's an innuendo in there somewhere.
In and out.
Hey. The best. Thank you. One of those where it just loops continuously. It's just 12 hours of the best. Oh dear.
My thumbnail guy is now failing me.
Oh no. Jeez. Let me just give some psychic damage to everyone here really quickly. If you put on one of those videos at 10 hours or 12 hours or however long of just the best over and over again, go to sleep and wake up, you will not hear it as the best. Whatever you hear it as is seemingly random, but if you hear the bass or thump If you hear something like that, that's
Can you
because...
finish that sentence? I need someone else to have to pay a tip, apparently.
Apparently. Yeah, you know. Oh, dear.
Copy, paste. Boom. Now I have the script.
Nice.
I didn't write a script for Friday's video. I just freeformed it like I told you yesterday.
Yeah.
And I have a transcribing program that I just throw those ones into and then just drop them into the script page, my little Google Docs script page.
Nice. Instead of having to do the auto captions for it. Nice.
That's a way to do it, I guess. No, this is just so that anyone who's editing can see the words and have some kind of clue what to do. So.
That's fair. It's fair.
I need a thumbnail. For Fatalis was mankind's answer.
Fatalis. Wait, is this? No, this is not. You said Fatalis and immediately went to Monster Hunter. That's not right.
That's exactly what it is.
It is Monster Hunter Fatalis.
Yep.
Oh. A confession. I have not gotten to Fatalis on World yet. I've gotten up to Elatrion. I just... nothing against it, I just stopped playing it that point.
Smoked over and over again by Fatalis.
Oh man.
We can... Well, let's face it. We never beat the... me and Noah never beat the DPS check for Elatrion, so... we had a couple of beings do it for us.
I am looking forward to it, and by looking forward to, I mean, good lord. I will have to change my playstyle quite... One, I'm going to have to play again. You know how when you play Monster Hunter, most people don't play every weapon, they specialize in something? And
Everyone
mine is... Yeah? What were you saying?
Yours? Oh, I said everyone has at least 3, but yeah.
At least 3, yeah, fair. Oh, well, I unfortunately just had the one, pretty much. Just for World. I play a different weapon in each game, but for World, just the Insect Glaive. I'm boring like that. But it's the Insect Glaive.
Insect Glaive, boring. You know what? I'm not...
Well,
I'm
boring as in one weapon. Insect Glaive is cool as heck. I love that weapon. It's so silly. I get to just play... I'm pole vaulting. I'm flying in the air most of the time. It's great. It's great. Wait a minute. You had that video on what your favorite weapon says about you, right? That was yeah, yep. So I do remember that now.
That was my best Monday video I had for a while until I did the FromSoft protagonist video, and my Souls-like protagonist video is crap.
Oh, it's all good.
Like, you've seen Jurassic Park 1, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
it's the pile of crap.
I remember that. Yeah, I knew where that was going when you said that.
I got 72 views on that video.
70. Ooh, well, it'll be 73 after this stream. Take that for whatever little it's worth.
And then my Broken Characters Are Just Better video, which did have Nimbus connection to it, only has 327 views.
Uh-oh.
So I've had 2 really bad videos back to back.
I'm sorry, man.
I might have annoyed somebody in the past life or something. I don't know.
Oh no. Wait, Wait, what the heck? Hold on, I'm trying to see what I did wrong here. The answer is yes. What did I do wrong? Yes. We'll say this is fine. This is totally fine.
According to the scripture, you've done many things wrong here today.
Yeah, that's right.
Crusader's new artwork is officially active.
I see that now. There you go. Well, I don't see it on OBS, but I see it on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Crusader. No one's showing up on... Here, I'm gonna...
No, you're chilling.
Oh dear. Let me check something really quickly. What happens if I... Alright, we're gonna send you to another screen here for just a moment.
I prefer if the old PNG thing is what showed, because I just had to switch because a lot of people were telling me I should.
Even on here, it's not working. Alright, well... Yeah. I guess this is just the ancient secret art of closing.
Call me a whale?
Whale.
Yes.
No. No. Oh, dear. Hey, here's a secret for you if you want to not be. Just drink only one thing, black coffee. You will... There are no calories in that. No. Or that. Okay, there are calories in vodka. There are, in fact.
Yeah, but if you don't eat anything and all you're doing... Never mind.
That's a heck of a way to go. No, this is definitely not. Absolutely not. Oh dear goodness. I appreciate
getting
to hang
taking medical advice from YouTubers. What are you doing in the first place?
Watching YouTube.
Wait, you're telling me those doctor YouTubers aren't good?
Oh dear.
Like
Dr. Mike. There's a.
I don't trust them.
Let's see, G10 or G11? Let's see.
Dang, you sunk my battleship.
There we go. Thank you. I made that joke earlier.
Well, us old men have to stick together. So.
That's exactly right. Old. Or getting old. He's played. All right, that's fine. That's enough.
Well, now we got an even spread. We got 2 youngins and 2 old ones, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Crusader's not too terribly old.
I'm only 22.
Yeah.
Too terribly.
Wait, you're the youngest one. What? I was about to say. Oh no, you are the same age. That's right.
I thought everyone's.
I'm 22 as well.
Hey. We're gonna throw that one in the jar.
I didn't say it, and you know it.
Mother fisherman. And I know it.
2004, the best year.
What month?
But Dark Souls came out in 2011 now. Skyrim came out in
April 23rd.
That's insane. Same year, same day, only a different month. I'm June.
Oh,
I'm older.
Are you wiser though?
No.
Maybe not.
I mean, this is some
I chose to become a lawyer, so no, probably
This is some competition between the two of you on that. No, you're good.
We're just gonna sit back, relax, and shots fired in the plaza today.
A lawyer specializing in what?
Oh wait, did you just make a reference to Helsing, by the way, Alden? Was that Helsing? Helsing a bridge?
Yes, a bridge. Yes.
Thank you. Get him on the phone. Get him on the phone. I want to get him on the phone right now. Yellow. What did you do?
Thing.
All right, but you can't be mad at me. What did you do? So first,
I was minding my own business.
Oh shit! All
right, we're throwing. He gets to throw one in the.
He said the word.
Crusader has to throw one in the bin now. You have to put a GIF in the voice chat.
I feel like you set him up for failure.
I did in fact set him up. That's my fault.
You should have to pay this.
All right, so we have a new silly rule, Crusader. When someone says curses on stream, they go into the tip jar, and the tip jar means you just put a GIF in the voice chat. You just go to the little voice chat for it, and see the little text bubble that looks like it looks like a text bubble, and you just put a GIF in there. That's the tip jar.
This is not my first time on Discord, Elf.
Oh yeah. Well, you'd be surprised. We had to show someone that yesterday. So you
guys know that the voice actor for Laurentius sounds like Laurentius?
Okay, now, okay.
I'll one up your GIF and I'll put a meme.
That'll work. Even better. That'll work even better.
I go to another section that I probably shouldn't be in and start putting things in there instead. How's that for a proper way of treating this kind of language?
Oh my god, he's going into the not safe for work, isn't he?
No.
No.
I tend to stay out of that after you and Kara have mentally scarred me to the fullest. So.
Okay, how was I? Wait, did I do that? Did I
they
do
exist
that?
on your Discord, so yes,
oh,
it's your
okay.
fault.
Fair enough.
You allow these things to be curated.
I'm glad we both.
T1's taste is as vanilla as it comes.
Pretty much.
No, it's as black and bitter as his coffee.
Oh dear. But okay, I mean, Ed's kind of right. I like things we're not. I don't have anything terribly out of the ordinary. Just
wholesome
certain things I like big.
I like certain things. Search history and see if he's right.
Search history.
Things we're not doing on stream now. Funnily enough, because this is my work computer. Wait a minute. No. I'm not going to finish that thought.
Checking Elf's search history, and it seems like he's a huge fan of the TV show Supernatural and their fictional site that they go to for certain
sweet goodness, no.
extracurricular stuff.
You'll find a little bit about Recluse. I was about to say Revenant because I keep getting the two of them backwards.
I hope it's not Revenant. Oh god.
No, I'm not into puppets. Sorry, Liza P. Superfan Evelyn, Lady Dr. Evelyn. Not into puppets. Ev is our Liza P. is the best or second best, depending on the day, game ever made.
So,
Liza P. and Bloodborne.
So, Evelyn, you should definitely watch every Souls-like protagonist ranked and explained by Alden Fuller Gaming.
You should do that.
I have not watched that, but I have watched the character arc ranking.
Oh, I haven't seen that
one. Ranking From Software protagonist character arcs.
That's basically what mine is.
Dear.
I'm talking about your video.
Ah, well, yeah, but I named it every Souls-like protagonist ranked and explained.
That's a different video. I'm talking about the one where you specifically went over From Software protagonists and their character arcs in the games.
That was the first one. This is the second one where it was all Souls-like, but not From Soft.
You're getting a different video plugged.
I haven't seen the second one yet.
You're getting plugged, is what I'm hearing.
That's the one that hold on. I'm not. I'll just stick.
Everyone's getting plugged today.
Oh, sweet.
Not touching that one. Staying out of the not safe for work.
Smart man.
You don't have a share. Oh, you do. You have a self-promotion section.
Yeah.
There you go. It's in self-promo now.
Nice. I'd better.
The thumbnail is a bit rage baity, but
I found enough instances.
That's not their placements.
Oh no. I found enough instances where people were wanting to share their streams at friends of mine. And I figure that's okay. Just have a dedicated channel, because otherwise it'll turn into spam.
Well, when I first joined you, you didn't have it.
Right.
So I was like...
Pathologic is the best and smartest game that's ever been made, and you know that's true because no one's played it. Okay, that's not quite accurate. A fair amount of people have tried to play it.
Why are you doing this? Okay. Oh, that's actually that's in my cart currently for the Steam sale. The summer sale?
Oh, crap.
Pathologic?
Yeah, I won't promise that I'm buying it, but that is in my cart right now.
You will buy Pathologic too.
Is this like one of those Jedi mind tricks?
Pathologic is a... Oh dear.
It's the best and smartest game that's ever been made, and you know that's true because no one's played it. Okay, that's not quite accurate.
No, stop. It's a famously difficult game. It's really obtuse. You really do need a guide, that sort of game. So it's perfect. It's perfect for us.
It's also a bit of an inside joke between T1 and I.
Yeah, there's a nice video essay of just shy of 2 hours, I think, going over the game. It's a lot. It's one of those. I played it, so you don't have to. I turned into nostalgia critic for a quick second. I played it, so you don't have to.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Now, I can't actually promise that I will actually get it, because one, I have a ton of... I'm probably going to cut out of my cart. I have a ton of games in my backlog I need to get through first anyway. Including games that I've started and just haven't gotten back to. Darkest Dungeon. It could be anything Darkest Dungeon. But I know...
What about anything not Darkest Dungeon?
Well... Crusader and I are at some point going to play some Space Marine 2. So that's on sale.
We can Dark Tide eventually.
We can do Dark Tide as well, yeah. Which would you say you like more? Dark Tide, right?
2.
Dark Tide 2.
Dark Tide 40, sorry. Not Dark Tide 2. Dark Tide Warhammer 40k is definitely probably my preferred between the two.
Oh, okay.
As much as I love cosplaying as a Black Templar, nothing beats a Left 4 Dead co-op experience, I'll say that much. I've actually never played Left 4 Dead either.
I guess I haven't either, have I? I don't think so.
I've done it on stream.
You've done it on stream? You can't do
that! Whoa! Hey, I'm not sure we can monetize these videos anymore, guys.
Okay, I know there was a girl who got a 24-hour ban for doing it on stream, so I'm pretty sure it can be done.
Oh dear.
Are you talking about Demi?
No, not Demi. There's another one where it was not a VTuber.
I actually didn't know that.
It was an actual chick.
Yeah. At least the demo one could look like something. Yeah.
Well, the problem with that is that she's pretty much openly admitted that's what she was doing, and she won't apologize for it. So watching her career go down the drain, just the same as what was it, Cinderwolf?
I don't know much have no VTubers. Idea.
I'm guessing Sniper Wolf. That's
no, Sniper. That's Sniper right, Wolf? Sniper Wolf. Sniper.
All right, they didn't. The difference is Demi didn't dox anybody.
Right. Jeez.
And openly threaten them in front of their door with video recorded proof.
The most surprising part of that is that she was smart enough to know how to dox someone. I'm still not sure that I believe that.
You'd be surprised by some people's intelligence sometimes.
Well, fair enough.
Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof,
yeah. Actually, brought up Dark Tide. I'm actually this one playing currently.
Okay. Oh, that is the piece. Noish. There's... I guess I've taken to more of a liking of co-op games lately. And Helldivers 2 being kind of a big one. Friend Slop necessarily.
It's a lot more fun when you can chill with your friends.
Oh yeah. Maybe not quite at the level of just Friend Slop, but being able to... There's that... I don't know.
I hate that that's become a term now.
Yeah. Camaraderie game is what I'd say that I have taken to liking. I was never in the military. I know it's not like being in the military. The closest I've ever come to that is doing like medieval reenactment LARPing.
Oh.
You know, put on a suit of armor, get a sword and shield, and go out on the battlefield. And you're beating people up in a reenacted battle. That sort of scratched the same itch as doing that, where I know it's not real, and so it doesn't have the same stakes, but you still feel like you're fighting alongside your friends and your company and your... I don't know. It feels... I don't know, I like that. Not camaraderie. I don't know how best to say it.
Greater love has no man than this, to lay his life down for his friends.
As he drops the portable hell bomb right next to them. But yes, that's a good way of putting it. What's up, Crusader? Say that again, please.
I said I prefer to say Brotherhood, personally.
Brotherhood, yeah.
Brotherhood-esque games, because you're typically playing with a bunch of people, and it's 1v all, or one side versus one side.
Yeah, something that strikes that Brotherhood, camaraderie, something that scratches that itch of cooperation. I would imagine that if we were, a long time ago, hunting mammoths out in the Siberian wild, I imagine it would strike the same way. Well, I mean, I wasn't in Siberia or anything.
Proctor, he's younger than me. So
oh dear goodness, yeah.
So not by much. You in the Alps.
So, even though I'm real, I have VTuber lore just from running jokes that have built up over the years. And, you know, I'm an elf. I'm T1GlistenerElf. So I'm an elf. So I'm old. So I'm really old. So I've been around since we made up a number. It was, I'm now 9,000 years old, so that next year I'll be over 9,000. Yeah.
You just turned over 9,000. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess I am over 9,000 now. 9,000 in a day. That's true. I am, in fact, over... Alden, you're brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I can't believe none of us thought of that. Oh, dear. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, man. I've taken to liking games like that, is what I'm trying to say. There's something about that kind of game that just scratches
What are friends for
if
not reminding you how old you are?
Perfect. You know, as I get older...
when you're down in the dumps, being able to pull you out of the stick when you need it.
He picked me up from the airport at 3 a.m. That's real love.
I would.
I believe it, too. I'd find a way to get over there to you, too.
Doc. Sorry.
No,
would you swim across the Atlantic Ocean to be with me?
I don't think I physically could do that.
I think I would die of, like, starvation, thirst, or... Well, yeah, probably thirst first, but, if I manage to survive that long, I'd most likely die of hypothermia.
I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Thankfully, we don't have to actually fight the mammoth anymore. Thankfully, we've gotten past that point. We can just... I was about to say we could drive. We can't drive. We could take a boat. We could take a...
Just like, I'd catch a grenade for you.
That's it. Oh, dear. So, I wasn't in the military, but little high school story for you. You know the ASVAB, right? I forget for what it stands, but it's a military aptitude test, basically. I don't think you don't have to take it, but one day I came to high school, and they said we're going to go take a test. I apparently was not paying any attention because I didn't get the memo. Going in that day is the day that I knew that was... I didn't know it was happening until they made the announcement. So we all go to the auditorium, we're all taking the test by ourselves, and kids who knew what the test was about and were way smarter than I decided to answer everything wrong or just immediately were done or whatever. They weren't trying on the test, not realizing... I didn't realize what kind of test it was. I wasn't planning on going in the military, but oh well, I just did it the best I could and got in the top like 1 or 2% in a few of the categories. The lowest score I had was was it mechanics? It's the hands-on knowledge one, which I got in 60 some odd.
Scored the highest.
Go figure.
You would have been an excellent medic.
Oh, I'm a combat medic. Let's go. So for the next 10 years, I kept getting mail trying to get me to join every branch of the armed services, and I mean, fair enough. We need people to do that. I just didn't. I didn't want it to be me. I didn't think that was where I wanted to be, and
I sat on a boat doing donuts in the ocean.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh dear. Well, I'm
considered a combat vet because my boat decided to go through the skim the water. Outside North Korea a couple times. They were, they were like, we're gonna shoot some missiles, and we're like, we're here to say no, you're not.
Perfect. I see. You were actually in national waters?
Yeah.
Oh dang.
I don't know if I don't know if we were actually in national waters or if we were just close enough to be considering.
Dang, doing donuts. I can see that. I can see that. Oh man.
Yeah, we'd always joke that we're just professional donut drivers.
This can't be where that is where that goes. Hey, what's up? Oh no.
I sent you a thumbnail.
Oh,
does that
I
look
heard
right or not?
I heard something happened. Oh yeah, that was good. I think that looks good.
I think Mons is about to tell me it's crap.
It definitely stands out. You can tell that these two styles don't blend in with one another. It like pops up like, oh no, I'm saying like a lot. Like,
oh my god.
Oh my god, Becky.
I can't believe you do this to us.
Oh man, oh god. I'm trying to make myself not say like so many times.
Like why?
Because it's filler that makes a person sound less intelligent. That's why I try not to. But
you're a streamer. You don't need to worry about sounding intelligent. Everyone already knows you're half dead inside.
Modern people think
that's only when you're a VTuber or a specific type of streamer. I have no I made my own demise there.
Oh, did you say I have no standards? I heard something.
I have no stamina.
Stamina, uh-oh. Oh, no.
I went to push away a kamikaze bomber, and I didn't have any stamina to push him away, so I just watched him dolph him dies face first in my loving arms.
In the arms of the
Yep, and it killed me, too.
Oh, no. Jeez. Rip.
Yeah, the title is the Fatalis is Mankind's Answer, and that's the thumbnail I came up with.
I don't know anything about Monster Hunter lore, but was Fatalis made by men?
No, he wiped out Sharad, which was the most arrogant country that's ever existed in Monster Hunter.
Oh,
lore.
Answer to mankind, not answer by mankind.
Yeah, he was the answer of mankind's answer.
I see what you said.
I sent you
thumbnail?
Dudes.
Send dudes.
The non-finished version of it. Here's the finished version of the thumbnail.
Oh.
That we're talking about right now.
Sorry.
Send dudes.
I'm currently playing a heresy mission, so I'm half paying attention to both ends.
Perfect. You're
Apparently,
good,
my very smart XL editor doesn't know what hubris is.
Dun dun dun. Hey. The $5 word we had earlier was existential. That was fun. Existential. Wait. This one is... Okay, there's apparently some grass for me to cut out, because why not give me a bunch of random stuff to cut out and lose? Let's do that. We do that.
How long did I say the longest word in Afrikaans was? 300
some odd?
No, nowhere near 300. It was 136, I think.
Oh, 300 was my guess. You're right. 300 was my guess.
369.
Right. 69. Yes.
It's not where I was going with it. I was singing a song, but...
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just all over the place. As always.
Many people are.
Woo! Woohoo!
Have mud on your face, you
big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place.
Singing, we will,
There we go. Buddy, you're a boy making big noise, playing in the streets, gonna be a big man someday. Yep. Alright, well that's now stuck in my head. For the rest of the day.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? The wife got
We're so stupid, I love it.
Just do the rest of the entire stream and nothing but songs.
We're the knights of the round table, we dance whenever able.
No, we gotta converse in song.
Alright.
Oh, man.
I'm so happy. No, there, that's the most we're getting out of me for that one.
Oh.
What's not good? I mean, dying. Dying is cringe, but other than that?
New boss I've yet to see actually in a level, so this is gonna be a little new for me, which is gonna be a little scary.
Oh.
There he is.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I don't know about that, because he was originally only in a different game mode, so we're gonna see how well this goes, but I'm not optimistic because it involves a lot of dogs.
Oh, it's that one Dark Souls, but it's a Capra Demon.
But worse.
But worse.
The dogs don't let go. They're pit bulls.
Oh no. They're pit bulls named Princess or Cupcake.
Yup.
Ev, are you familiar with the pit bull named Princess versus pit bull named Destroyer pit bull named Destroyer of Worlds?
Destroyer, Devourer of Worlds.
And indeed, it's the sweetest dog ever. Oh dear. Alright, so that one. I'll give you one too, I guess.
Yeah, I actually made it hubris was always mankind's answer is what I put. Or fatalis was always mankind's answer, not hubris, sorry.
You're good. I got you.
My two favorite flavors are frictional and failed hubris.
Frictional and failed hubris.
That might be a bit too niche of a reference.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid I don't get it.
Yeah, I'll just be over here thinking about what I've done.
You're good. What's it from? You can't just leave us on that. You got. What's it from?
It's from a Scottish YouTuber called Painticus who does a lot of horror stuff.
Painticus, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Oh well, no, I'm sure I haven't heard of him before.
He recently did a video on if Bloodborne is horror or not.
Oh.
I believe I actually sent you that video.
That's right. Yep. That I didn't recognize the name. Here we go. Let me see if I can deal with this little piece over here. Technical term. This little piece over here. Dear. Everything is going great. Everything's going swimmingly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, jeez.
His conclusion at the end was basically just, yeah, sure, if you want it to be.
Yeah, it's... I think of horror and cosmic horror as almost... I get... Go for it, yeah. Cosmic horror is definitely contained within horror, but it's different enough that it feels like it's qualitatively different. The more you get into it. I don't know. I don't know a great way to describe it. There is a different level to fear of the unknown, or fear of the unknowable, than just fear of things lurking in the dark, or jump scares, or something like, or stuff like that. It feels...
That video actually convinced me that Bloodborne isn't cosmic horror.
Isn't?
It's purely gothic horror.
I think it's... I feel as if it starts that way, but I feel as if it becomes cosmic horror. But I could see that too.
The great ones aren't unknowable, that's just propaganda.
Well, unknowable without... when you get embraced by one of them, you become a husk of yourself. Well, one very powerful one in particular. And then when you ascend it, you stop being human. So maybe they're not unknowable, but you'd lose yourself in the process.
They are animalistic in their purest forms.
I don't know that I agree with that.
Every great one wants a child, and that's the most animal instinct you can think of, or at least I can think of.
By that standard, we are too, I guess. Not we as in all of us, but we as in humanity. I guess it seems to me like animals. If you have enough sapience that you can do things like put out a hit on another eldritch god, which is basically that's Bloodborne in a shell knot. They put out a hit so that you have to kill murderers. That's the baby must die. I'm exaggerating, obviously.
Yeah, that's actually another example, I'd say, because that's just spite. And spite isn't really that great, is it? It's not greater than understanding itself.
I'm going to cheat really quickly. I'm sorry to change topic, but I'm going to cheat really quickly and look into the starter set. This group over here actually has a few different options for how I would like to make the Vindicators look. And there's 3 different helmet varieties that I can use. I'm deciding which one I would like to use, and part of what's going to help me make that decision is going into the starter box and looking to see what options are available in here. It comes with a cheap set of dice! Woo! Woohoo! What are we going to do now?
We're eating good tonight, boys.
That's right.
What's a franchise you can get into, but you can never pay for? Warhammer.
There we go.
Warhammer.
Oh my goodness, yes. Alright, well, I guess we're unboxing both of these today. Are these push fit? Yeah, they are. I guess we're unboxing both of these today. Woo! Hey, we have another... Oh goodness, what is this actually? It is... It's a cheap set of dice. It is 80-page Warrior Edition Starter Set book, 56-page Core Rules booklet. Okay, so we have both of these. Both of these. Oh, and a bunch of index cards that are woefully out of date. We're not even in the same edition for the game anymore. Age of Sigmar is a significantly less popular game than Warhammer 40k, which shouldn't be terribly surprising, but functionally what that means is that I could go online today, even though we're in 4th edition and this is the 3rd edition starter set and Dominion box, I could go on and actually still find more of these at about the same clearance tier price that I picked these up initially, just because there really isn't that much demand for them. It's a bit sad, it's a bit unfortunate. I guess this is not
the most popular Age of Sigmar thing I know would probably be Vermintide 2.
Yeah, Vermintide, unironically, so it has a few things going for it, Age of Sigmar. Vermintide, it has Spearhead is a genuinely good game, and if you really like painting extremely detailed models, I definitely think that the team that does Age of Sigmar is much more creative than the team that does not just 40k, but almost any. As far as non-independent ones are concerned, I think the best art direction that I've seen. Maybe you could find something better on individual models. If you find on, not Etsy, but one of those stores where you can download STL files, you might be able to find something like that there that's better.
I'm pretty sure you can buy files on Etsy.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Dragonlord says,
I've seen a lot of 3D print files on there.
Oh, okay. Now, I've seen the actual models themselves, but the files I don't think I've seen. That's kind of neat. Okay, hold on.
I don't know if I've seen models specifically, but I know for cosplay stuff, they have a lot of 3D print files on there.
Heck yeah. Oh, what were you about to say, Crusader? And then Dragonlord, I'll get back to you. So
I said I own a 3D printer.
That's right. Hey, hey, we should be friends. No, I have a friend I actually need to send. He has a 3D printer, and he keeps telling me, hey, if you send this to me.
As long as you give me the money for material and the money for shipping.
Shipping, yeah. He said that he would do that too. I just need to actually send him something, which I should do after stream in the little bit of time that we have left. Okay, so both boxes have all the options, so I can make both. So I'm just going to make both. I guess we'll start with, so there's 3 helmet types it looks like we have. One is a helmet, but the dude has a beard. One is a helmet, but has long hair, so I guess it's a chick. And then 2 are just a helmet with neither, so they could be whatever. I think I'm going to do one of the dude, one of the chick. Unlike Space Marines in 40k, you can do, Stormcast Eternals can be male or female. What were you about to say, Ev?
How about you make one without a helmet, with a beard, and with long hair? Just chop them up and glue them together.
So me, without a helmet, with a beard, and with long hair. It's just me.
Exactly.
So the actual answer to that, in addition to, oh god, that would be excruciating, is that for the Vindicators, which is the one on which I'm working, they all have helmets. There is no... Wait, I say that. Wait a second. Never mind, only the Prime has to have a helmet. The rest of them don't have to. Oh, you could do that, actually. Only the leader of the bunch. He's the leader of the bunch. You know it. God, that is definitely... Oh god, that game came out 4 years before you were born. Both of you, before both of you were born. Crusader's still
How many
here.
times this stream are you going to date yourself?
A little, just 9,000 more. That's all, just 9,000 more. Alright, so we get 1 Vindictor Prime on this one. I do need to hurry it on up, though. I say that. I've said that a few times. It temporarily works. Very briefly works. Alright, B3.
You still have a couple of days, don't you?
Well, I mean, I don't have to have any of this done right now, but since I'm going over to my local game store, and they do Age of Sigmar Day on Monday, and I'm going over anyway, I'm just going to try to bring some stuff over and, hang out with the Age of Sigmar people, and they can show me the ropes and all that jazz. That's the plan anyway.
Not quite what I meant, but...
You said
okay.
A few more days. I guess I don't understand what you mean by a few more days then.
Yeah, you have a few more days to keep streaming.
Oh, you mean for the long streams? A few more days to keep streaming before...
I'm saying you should stream for several days on end.
Oh, okay.
But as a joke.
Okay.
I'm not very eloquent.
You're good. I got you now. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, you young whippersnapper, you. I am old again. I'm not helping my case. Alright, B12. Get the B12 supplements out. Totally, definitely what was meant. What is this? That's not the right... That is the right one. Okay. I stand corrected. Helmet with beard also has long hair. It's just not as ludicrously long. Which is fine. It's fine. Oh. Your options are you make I thought it was we were making Kratos, making the girl from Kill Bill, or making Vin Diesel. But it turns out Kratos actually has long hair too.
If it's not a mile long, it's too short.
That's correct. I wouldn't know anything about that, says that. There we go. The infinitely long hair does have an end. I mean, just seeing this little bit doesn't really give you an idea of how long it is, but my head is all the way up here. There we go. As I bow. Alright. And then B1. Oh, there you are. Let me toss this thing back and forth between my hands. This is a great idea that will not get me stabbed at any point. There's no way. No way.
Oh, did I tell you that I started exercising again?
Yes, you did. Good on you for that, by the way.
Exams are done, so I don't need to worry about those anymore.
How did you do, you think?
I lasted the half an hour.
Nice.
I only slightly fell off the bike at the end.
Lasted half an hour. Look at you talking about your stamina on stream. You can't do that. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stop being silly.
I did actually fall though. I took the bike with me.
Ooh.
I walked away though, so I think I won.
There, you showed that bike whose bots. We're so dumb. You're good.
When I got home, I couldn't sit down. I was so full of energy.
From the excitement for having been done?
From just getting to exercise.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It sounds, for people that don't exercise, that sounds backwards. Wait, you have more energy from exercising? But yeah, that is actually how it works. I mean, not immediately. If you push yourself to or close to failure, it'll take a bit, but yeah, you have a lot more energy afterwards. When I was in much better shape, I need to be working out again, but when I was in much better shape, I felt like I always had the energy to run around, even though I'd been running around all day prior to that. B8 and B7. B8. Alright.
Exercise gives you endorphins.
Endorphins
make you happy. Happy people just don't kill their husbands.
That's right.
They just don't.
For solid logic. She was a lawyer. Oh dear. She was right though.
See, I'm not that young.
When did that movie come out? It's Legally Blonde for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about. Oh dear. That was you have the power to look it up on Le Google right now. Ye ol' Google.
Give me a moment.
Alright. Loading. 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 I. Oh, I hear the click. Is that not where it goes? Is that where it goes? Nobody knows. There it goes. Alright. Sweet. And stick your arm in there. Perfect.
2001.
Oh, I thought it might have been a little bit older than that. Late 90s. That was close. That's pretty neat. Well, okay then. Hey.
I've played Morrowind, so, I mean, I have dabbled in early 2000s media quite a bit.
You've also played Daggerfall, so you've dabbled in 1700s media. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Dragon Lord.
Yeah, I have dabbled.
It's fair. What's up, Edit? Hey, Edit!
Wants to say hi.
A short 12-hour stream. I saw that, Edit. I got up and you were still going. This is how it works when people look at me do a 12-hour stream. So, point of reference, Edit is a Flavor-adjacent streamer. I found you through Flavor, through Kara specifically, I think. And, you stream so late and so long that when I finish one of my 12-hour streams, frequently you are the only non-replay channel that I can redirect into. So, good times! Hi, Edit. Edit is our resident idiot foxboy. And that's not me insulting him, that's what he calls himself.
We love it in this household.
We do,
I
in
don't know why
fact.
Elf is bullying people, man. Cannot believe this.
Just being mean over here. Oh, look at me.
I thought you were better than this, Elf. Clearly not.
You don't know me. No, you're good. Wait, can I do both?
I'm supposed to be the bully in this relationship.
Wait, what? What?
I'm supposed to be the bully.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm meshing
I'm
with
the mean one.
Where? Hold on real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'm a church-appointed
You're right.
doctor, for Christ's sake.
12. Oh, I see what's going on here. I got it now. Are they just all going to have same face syndrome? Yes, they are. Brilliant. Brilliant indeed. What were you about to say? I thought I heard you say something, Crusader.
You just said, "Oh, I get it now." So I said, "Do you get it now?"
Maybe. Hopefully, totally, definitely. So, it looks like we get one Vindictor Prime, and then 9 of the regular Vindictors. I was looking for where all the different bodies were for it, because on the bottom here it shows them having different poses. There aren't that many different poses given above here, though, and that was throwing me off. Threw off the Emperor's groove. I'm sorry. Schmuggums? Edit sent me. He's a good boy. He is a good idiot fox boy. He has idiot fox boy on his person. It's actually on his model. Good times. Good times. Man. Edit raid. You got Sonic the Hedgehog following you. Excuse me, Sonic Hedgehog 34. No, I just realized the name. Oh, that's terrible. It made me laugh though. Oh, and Eon's raiding over too. Nice. Hey, long time no see, Eon. I haven't seen you in a whole, not even a day, actually.
You haven't seen him in eons.
Eons, hey. Hey, see what you did there?
Last time I saw you, the doors were still working.
What?
I guess. Trying to help you a bit, man.
I appreciate it. I'm too much of a dumb to get. I mean, let's see. I guess we could just make.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. That's my friend. Only I get to say things like that about him.
Only I get to bully. Only I get to bully the elf. True though. What? All right. Well, no. Everyone
gets to fight you for custody over the elf.
Everyone gets to bully the elf, is what I'm understanding here. Everybody bullies the elf.
I mean, I'm a crusader here, so I'm not sure you have much vindication over here.
Where are you? Okay, here's another 3. What if I just cut out 55
I'm a member of the
these?
church. I outrank you.
No, you don't.
Wait,
yes, I do.
It's a member of the church versus a crusader. So a member of the church. It's perfect.
I serve the vicar directly.
Bloodborne
I
reference,
don't care
crusader.
what you serve.
Ah.
You have no faith above me.
We are all equal.
I will amputate your legs.
You can try.
Alright, none of that, you two. None of that.
I don't think any of the Bloodborne weapons can actually pierce metal armor, if I remember right, because I don't even think there is metal armor that anybody wears. The closest you get is those guys with the big axes.
Have you ever heard of the stake driver?
I know what a stake driver is. Am I supposed to care?
Stop it, you
Falcon
two.
punch,
Stop
baby.
it. Stop it.
Okay, Falcon Punch is cool. Here we go. Get another face.
Jay, you can relax. It's all in good fun.
I got you.
Somebody had to do something real stupid to get under my skin. I look at Alden, who's shot a poxburster while I'm directly trying to push it away.
Oh no.
Now that.
Yeah, in my case, unless you say something transphobic, you're good.
I don't. I'm gonna be blunt here, and I don't really care about that kind of stuff. People be whatever they want to be. Just don't make it your whole personality.
Gonna be
Thank
blunt
you.
here. We are done with having drug reference. Wait, be blunt here. Sorry, that's terrible.
That's my only thing. Is if that's all you have to bring to the table as a personality type, I don't want to interact with you.
Oh, no. I am trans, yes, but my personality is Bloodborne and Lies of P exclusively.
Which is fine. That doesn't bother me. You're not making what you are your whole thing. It's just fine by me.
Aeon says, I know,
Thank
right?
you.
But I assume that's how I'm supposed to pronounce that, Aeon. But
But yeah, unless someone does something like that, we're cool.
B4. There we are.
Make fun of everybody.
That's the way to be. Everybody is equal in the eyes of...
The rival Master Roshi, he just doesn't have the same amount of wisdom.
Wait, doesn't have the same amount of wisdom as Master Roshi. Oh dear, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean less. It's not same amount, so it could be more. But... Oh dear. I'd like to imagine if I were raising Goku. I don't know who that was, but it wasn't... Good. Oh, it was? Thank you.
Fire doesn't discriminate.
Fired, there we go. You're fired. You're fired. Oh dear.
We need to bring back guillotines.
I believe you'll find it's pronounced guillotine.
I was not going to say anything.
I'm going to tell you right now. You can tell me whatever you want. I'm never going to remember it.
I have French blood flowing through my veins.
It's pronounced
correct.
Croissant.
French.
Croissant. Croissant. So I went.
Don't you have a paintress to go beat up?
Oh dear. Maybe actually. I actually wanted to play that again. I've already played it through twice, and I still would like to play it again. Yesterday. Not the ones that were added in the thank you update. So,
did you beat the Spiral Dragon?
Yes.
Or I like to call it something else, but if I were to say it...
Yeah.
Such language is unbecoming of a member of the church.
Okay. A running joke.
Crusaders have different standards.
Oh. Spiral Dragon. That does sound like an anime attack.
It is an anime attack. It's in Naruto, if I remember right.
Spiral Dragon? It might be.
Yeah, it's like the Spiral Torrent Dragon or whatever. It's one of the first moves you see Kakashi copy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. When Zabuza and Haku.
Yeah.
God, now I'm dating myself. Dragon. I'm really dating myself here.
There's a few anime that just came out recently I've been meaning to watch.
Okay, what's that? Like what?
There's the Shadow Demons ones that piques my interest. There's another. I've been needing to watch Jobless Reincarnate. That's on my watch list for a minute.
Jobless? No, I can probably guess from the name. So it's a jobless guy that gets isekai'd?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the official name is Matsugan Tensei. I think that's how you pronounce it. Currently need to go watch the season premiere for Skeleton Knight in Another World that came out on July 4th. Very excited to look at that season 2. Been waiting on that one for a hot minute.
Okay.
About a year or two, I'd say.
Nice. Man, it has been a sec.
Catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen again. And then I'm waiting on season 3 for Shangri-La Frontier. Have you tried watching that one? I remember recommending it for you and your daughter.
I don't know. We haven't. I haven't watched...
I'll take it out in a minute, Ma.
Alright. I haven't watched...
I'll take it out in a minute.
...anything since then except for... She and I watched a little bit of My Dress Up Darling because that's what she got into, sort of. Well, not sort of. A little bit. It's very... The first few episodes are very embarrassing. Just the first episode. She would like it. I'm sure that she would like it. Whale?
When you watch Konosuba, ask her who Best Girl is, and if she doesn't say Megumin, I'm sorry, it's time to disown her.
No. Oh dear. I could never.
You don't disown a child unless they've done something horrendous.
Not liking Megumin is grounds for expulsion.
I knew where that was going. I knew exactly.
That's your opinion there.
We're just being silly, that's all.
Exemplaris excommunicationis.
I don't even watch that one. Alpha suggested it to me, but I tried watching the first episode. It's not for me.
Dragonlord says, I'm not pronouncing French properly. They don't deserve... No! No! Stop! Oh dear goodness.
You don't promote French around here.
No.
Especially on Alden's channel. Every time he rolls to get Expedition 33, his chat's just filled with, oh no, the French, and people immediately pay to have him play something else.
That's awesome. No, wait, no! Oh dear. Yesterday I don't remember how it came up, but I actually sang a little bit of one of the songs in Expedition 33. Do you remember? Were you here for that, Ev? Emery was around for that. Emery actually is the one that gifted the game to me. He also gifted Helldivers. I can
sing 2 of the French songs in Lies of P.
I believe that. I believe you. Hey.
And I know some Latin chants.
Oh dear. Entirely because of Bloodborne, I imagine.
Il Padre, il Filio, et lo Spiritus malum omnis caelestis delenda est.
Okay, if you slowed down, I might be able to get some of that.
Il
Maybe.
Padre, il Filio, et lo Spiritus malum omnis caelestis delenda est.
Send that to me later, and I'll see if I can go through it. I thought I might have heard Holy Spirit, but then you said malum, which is bad.
Yes.
Goodness.
Instead of Spiritus Sancti, it's Spiritus malum.
Hey. I might know a teeny tiny little bit. Not much. I don't know much, but a little bit. Itty bitty bit. Which way? Oh, you're facing that way. Why? Who hurt you?
You built me this way.
You built me this way.
My brother in Christ, you made the minifig.
You say that, but these are push fit. I don't get a whole lot of say in it, unfortunately. It's funny like that. Funny like that.
Oh my God, so many shotguns.
All the shotguns.
It's like an American trench field over here.
There we go. Oh no. Oh no. My brother, may I have some oats? I am starving. Oh, Dragonlord says...
I remember you're complimenting my Italian pronunciation, and I just kind of smile.
Oh, that has been a hot second.
It makes me feel nice.
I mean, you're welcome to go for it. What? Real quick, so Dragonlord said, isn't Konosuba or Sono Beakstall too spicy for... So, it turns out that my dress-up darling did have a few episode 2 scenes that made her want to look away from the screen. I don't blame her. Yes. Konosuba probably would do the same thing in a few parts. At least the first episode didn't. Although, she hasn't encountered darkness yet, but I'm not sure that she would understand. Darkness is, la critura. Little bit. I hope she wouldn't understand. Also, we watched Konosuba quite a while ago, when she was definitely too young to understand some of that. Yeah.
That's an old anime I need to finish. I need to finish that one for sure. Forget what it's called, but it's definitely the opening song has
What's up, banana? What's up,
no,
Thulu? The opening song has... Oh. It'll come to you.
I'm sure it will. It was about a lot of fighting, though.
What's the meme? Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
I got you.
It was some high schooler one. Some dude had a cursed katana that controlled him, and one dude liked his sister, and he wouldn't let them be together over it.
Wait, what?
I forget the name. I'd have to ask my mom.
Ask your mom if such and such is right for you.
She's the one who originally showed it to me. I was definitely too young around then, but she's the one who showed it to me. So, and she's got the discs, so I'm sure I can scavenge it somewhere out of a box and find it.
Speaking of, I don't know why that reminded me. I have some old Evangelion and Sailor Moon, not disc, VHSs. Yeah. Good times. I don't want to watch them, because every time you watch a VHS, it gets a little bit more, not aggravated, it becomes a little more deformed, until eventually it no longer is viewable, so I kind of want to digitize it first. But it's easy enough to find both of those, actually, online anyway, so I don't need to. But we do have 1 billion CRTs in here. Those old cathode ray tube TVs, because of all the Melee tournaments. So we could actually go and set that up so that we could watch Evangelion with her. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you. Allergies.
All kinds of fun.
Such a lovely thing to have.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm old and poor enough to have grown up with both DVD and VHS.
Huh. Oh, that's right. Catching Pokemon, says Thulu. QZ. Yeah, what in? I would imagine VHS technology probably stuck around a little bit longer where you are. That tends to happen more in less developed countries. Less developed.
First anime I ever watched was on VSH. Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball
Z,
Dragon Ball Z. I have my Dragon Ball Z
Okay, 2 things.
DVDs. Oh no, here we go. You're gonna get onto me for saying less developed.
No, I'm not gonna get onto you. It's VHS, not VSH.
You're more of a pedant than I am today. Yeah. No, you're fine.
Also,
you're definitely the guy at the D&D table to be the rules lawyer, huh?
Hey, I am in law school, so what do you
That's
expect?
exactly right.
But while yes, South Africa is a lot less developed than many other countries, back then it wasn't actually that far behind.
You're right. Used to have the biggest economy in Africa, despite not having the biggest population. Used to have the most active port in Africa, and now it has one of the worst.
South Africa used to have the single strongest military in the world.
America! Alright. Yeah, Dragon Lord. Evangelion would have some parts that would be... I'm not sure that the depression stuff would be too much for her, but there may be some other parts that right now would be a little bit too much for her. But I don't think that Shinji getting onto himself for the 70th time would be too much for her at this age. At least I don't think so. Wait a minute.
When they're too young to understand depression.
I think these are all the same. It's just different poses. Oh, yeah, it's just different poses for the same few pieces over and over again. Oh, never mind then. Okay, cool. That's why they look different on the picture down here, but there aren't that many options up above. Oh, okay. That's what I'm going with anyway, and hoping that it's right. Hoping.
He hopes, but little does he realize it is far too weak.
He knows not what he has done. One of them just randomly is a standard bearer too. Because why not?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Man, what a great series. Back then anyway. 2 trilogies, both awesome. I rather like both. Well, I say
prequels
both.
are the best point.
Hey, Alden. Alden's back.
Yeah, you missed you guys were talking when the daughter wanted to say hi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let her say hi.
She did come in and say hi a few times. But...
I'm sorry. I missed it. Well, tell her I said hi back. And I'm sorry for missing her. Aww. Aww.
She's only 2.
Adorable as heck. Absolutely simply adorable.
But she does like to say hi to the mic.
That's precious. Oh, I certainly have been there myself. A hot minute ago. Oh dear goodness. Now, you know how old mine is now?
No.
No, she's 11. I am. We got started pretty dang young. Well, at least young by today's standards. I guess certainly not young by...
You got started at the proper age.
Yeah. I'd like to think so. We were in our early 20s. I think that's probably a good place to do it. Not like that! Not like that!
Wait, you're in your early 20s, that's a good place to do it.
Oh my sweet... Why did I? Why did I? There, that's the end of that sentence. Why did I?
I got a lot of questions, brother.
Man. Oh, dears. I'm sorry. Wait.
if my math is correct, then you should have been in your mid-20s.
I guess it depends on where we draw the line from mid versus early.
I would say 24 to 26 is mid.
Okay, we weren't mid yet.
I'd say this channel is mid. Oh!
Hey! I guess we were
joking, mid. T1. At least you're not dying like my channel.
Oh dear. This channel is in fact mid confirmed.
No, you're good. You got an entire person that joins your streams.
An entire person, as opposed to a whole lot of broken people.
We got 15 people.
I think he's trying to insult me over on this end.
No, I don't even acknowledge your existence. You stop talking to me.
I
want you around. You tell me to piss off.
What are we? All right, you two. It's a married couple having a fight over here.
Hey,
no.
Hey, that
he has a wife, man. I'm chilling.
I know. I don't mean it literally.
I joked with I joked with T1 about stuff the wife has said in the past.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just being silly. Hey. Oh. Knockout. I know exactly what I'm doing. He says. No,
I know what I'm gonna do today. No, you don't.
No, you don't. Oh no. Oh no.
Mid-1 Glinster dwarf.
Want to keep you big? Oh no, you can't do that. Don't do that.
That's what Dragon Lord said.
I see that dragon.
Glinster dwarf.
Oh no. I love my friends. Whether they love me or not, I hope so. Maybe, hopefully.
Strictly platonic.
Yep, fair. Fair enough.
Unlike my heterosexual life partner, Crusader. Ours is true man love.
Brotherly love and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Battle bonds.
Wait, I didn't say it was gay love. I said it was man love.
Yeah. There is a difference. I said battle bonds.
Parasocial as can be.
Oh dear. No. I am running out of legs over here. This is fun times. They don't give you instructions.
Have 3 of them.
You'd think. My God.
Mid-1 Glistener draft.
Something like that.
Morphed.
Something like that.
He's a dwelf.
Those don't exist anymore in Elder Scrolls, right? Is that the one that, no, it's Dwemer, right?
Yeah, Dwemer.
Dwelves never were a thing in Elder Scrolls.
Well, Dwemer are basically dwelves, if you think about it.
Finally.
A dwelf is a dwarf and an elf.
And Dwemer are dwarf-like elves.
They weren't actually very short. They were just called dwarves by the giants.
Elves being short is not something that is carried over in every setting. Some settings do that. A lot of settings don't. A lot of settings keep the elves pretty tall. Or at least human size. Like Lord of the Rings, for example.
About their mannerisms.
Oh, yeah.
In the Aldmeri language, Dwemer just means deep folk.
Oh, it's just like dwarfs. Again, like I was saying.
Hey, we're just... another Elder Scrolls aficionado.
I mean, Fudge Muppet was a huge part of my life for
Oh, both of you. You two could write the wikis together, or something like that. I don't know anywhere near enough about almost any property that I would be at that wiki writing tier.
Probably mine for the longest.
Ooh.
I miss Camelworks.
Camelworks was good too. Yeah. Fudge
Unfortunate
Muppet,
what happened.
What happened with Camelworks?
Camelworks passed away relatively recently, like a couple of months ago.
See, I hadn't been watching him for probably a year now, but he was still a good channel.
Yeah.
Really good, yeah.
That's a shame.
I especially loved the Elder Scrolls Detective series.
Oh.
Several hour-long deep dives onto niche subjects in Elder Scrolls.
Okay. Which one are we doing here? I'm Zosimus. Goodness.
He's the reason I managed to learn some old Elnifex.
Ah.
I gartok bad home kim I altadun.
Gesundheit. Can't help myself.
Gesundheit.
Which one are we doing here? This one? Which one are we doing here? Nothing on YouTube. We have to go off platform for that.
I have been incredibly abrasive today, haven't I?
You're fine. You're fine.
Why would you be abrasive?
I just feel like I've been mean.
You're not Woolcloth, you're fine.
You didn't call me T1GlistenerDwarf or anything. No. No, Dragon Lord, you're fine. You're fine.
How do I do A testing bullcrap again?
What about bullcrap? He says? Oh dear.
I said, how do I do the A-B testing bullcrap again?
Oh, I thought I remembered it being on the upload page itself for the video. At least I thought I remembered it being an option.
I'm kind of in a different section right now.
Okay. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! 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 I love how stupid we are. It's great. It's great.
Speak for yourself.
You know. Which one does this go into? Don't anyone say anything. Okay.
It goes in the square hole.
Everything goes in the square hole.
Whoa, what the heck?
Tell me about
I
it.
clicked the thumbnail preview, and Beyonce Morning Dew popped up.
What even is that?
I don't. Maybe a song? I don't.
I guess. Sounds like it would be. This one goes on the right. I'm a little bit lost here. What else is new? I guess I'll get the ones that I know done
Welcome to
first.
T1GlistenerElf, the Lost Sagas.
Oh no. We were in a conversation about people that get really into getting into a series years after it concluded, so you're still going through the ups and downs that someone watching it live would have just many years later. So you're playing Portal, oh, the cake is a lie, and it's 2016 or 2026, so that's well past when that was new. I would imagine
you mean
someone...
like me getting Clay to watch Supernatural?
Yeah, getting Clay to watch Supernatural now. There you go. Perfect, exactly. Oh dear.
I've been watching a series called Gilmore Girls, which is also really old. My mother watched it, and I listened to some of it while she was watching it, and then I decided to watch it.
There you go.
I won't judge you for it. I won't judge you for it. I'm having a very hard time not judging you for it. Okay, I'm joking.
You can judge there's a podcast that existed even back when I was in college, I think, of a couple of guys. It's called the Gilmore Guys. It's a couple of guys who every episode will gush about the Gilmore Girls. Yeah.
Ah. Heck. No, go away.
It's definitely a to each their own sort of thing. Oh, as many are.
I mean, there's a channel that I watch on occasion just to see what they're talking about. It's called Super Fan Natural, so I get watching shows like that here.
Eon's mom liked that show too. Okay. And yeah,
sometimes when I watch something that is very explicitly made for women and I find myself liking it, that really makes me feel validated in some way.
I think I gotcha. Oh, where was I going with that? The whole reason we brought that up in the first place, and I forgot what the anecdote was. Oh, people watching Lost all these years later, going through the same ups and downs that people had watching it then. and being just as confused by the ending as all of us many years later.
It's like the same thing with like Heroes.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm getting a headache.
Heroes Season 1 was really good, and then like the rest of the show was just like, what the heck happened here?
Oh, I gotcha.
If you're gonna take a break, go get yourself some coffee. I mean, I know you're gonna do that anyway, but just in case you forgot somehow.
There she is. There be the coffee. Oh, s'more flavored coffee today. This stuff is really good. I actually rather like it. It's not expensive. It's pretty cheap. Dragon Lord, when you type that, of course that's not in English, it actually translated it for me in the little sidebar here. It says, "We exercise you." Nice. There we go. People watching Jetman for the first time and shipping Black Condor with White Swan. People watching. I don't even know what Jetman is, so you've got me there. Oh, that effect I was talking about, everyone watching the show later. I like to imagine that everyone had that with Game of Thrones, because Song of Ice and Fire, you know, the Red Wedding. People that read the books knew what was going to happen and got to watch all of us have a little bit of an aneurysm about it, just a little bit. Dear, which one are we doing? Eeny, meeny, miny.
I watched the first season of Game of Thrones and a little bit of the second season, but I kind of fell off pretty soon.
Okay. Why do you think that is? If you don't mind. Is that your thing?
I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's just not my thing.
That's fair.
I find it funny that Game of Thrones, the TV show, goes, well, I know in the book they had this deep philosophical political conversation in a throne room. I know what would make it better. Let's put it in a brothel.
Oh dear.
Wait, two girls talking about love? We better put that in a brothel. I want to watch it otherwise.
No, oh dear.
It seemed like every other scene, that's what they decided to do with it. It's like, oh, okay, well, we're putting this in a...
I mean,
second verse, same as the first. Now put me on a plane so I can put them in a hearse.
Even to this day, even knowing that the book series is a Song of Ice and Fire, I still have to consciously think to correct myself, because Song of Fire and Ice rolls off the tongue, Ice and Fire does not. At least for me. So, I don't know. I have to constantly remind myself to say it that way. Oh dear.
And then the rest of the sane world just calls it Game of Thrones and gets over it.
Yeah, even the book series. I know the book series is not called Game of Thrones, but that makes good sense. That makes much better sense.
The TV show has taken over it in the zeitgeist. The books are so boring, man.
I've been told that they are long and winding and a bit of a chore to get through.
If your favorite part of the prequel trilogy was all the political talk, then you will love Game of Thrones.
Oh, hey, look, Ev, there you go. Your favorite part of the prequel trilogy was all the political talk. It is quite Machiavellian.
No, it was not.
Was it?
It was not.
It was Darth Maul getting bisected. That was your favorite part.
No, that wasn't it either. My favorite part was all the melodrama.
Oh no. You liked watching it for the school days. There's an anime called School Days that's known for being so melodramatic. You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
I did not hit her! I did not hit her. This is bullshit.
Oh, hi, Mark. Perfect. Perfect. Just like that.
When you move, I move.
Anyway, Mark, how is your... No, we're not doing that. Oh, hi, Johnny. There, okay, so the rest of the stream is now made up of quotes from the room. Please, God, no.
God, no.
Absolutely not.
Oh. I'm just gonna give you $2 to end stream now.
Oh, God, no.
It'll double your income for the stream if I
Totally. But actually, though, yeah.
I'm arguing with Mons right now because we both met through the vidIQ, like trying to make our channel better.
Oh, nice.
Watching their videos and whatnot stuff.
Nice.
And in their Discord, and we've both come to the conclusion that I'm just gonna stop watching YouTube gurus.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm just tired of YouTube gurus, and he's like, yeah, me too. While quoting a guy named, hold on, let me see if I can find his name.
Is it just bad advice or
Mario Joes or whatever?
Mario Joes.
Is it Jose, perhaps?
Joos. I don't think that's Jose.
Oh.
Jews? Joos. Jews? What's that dragon?
T1GlistenerElf is getting $7,000 from the Jews.
Hi, Alex Jones.
I would pronounce it as US, but you know, Germanic languages.
Yeah, I'm also just being silly with that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced Jews. It's just it was funny to say.
Super Sentai.
Yeah, I saw that, Dragon Lord. He's our resident Super Sentai super fan.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I was doing Dragon Ball Z Bridge.
Oh, I missed that.
When the Ginyu Force shows up, they have the Super Sentai song.
I did not catch. Man, that's been so long, and that's before I saw any Super Sentai, so I didn't get the reference.
Here's my lovely. Well, see, I didn't get it as a reference. I just remember everything.
I remember everything.
I am everything. I know everything. Name that movie. Right?
I am the hype.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's what it reminded me
You
of.
really believe in yourself that much? I am the hype.
Perfect.
He stole the Dragon Balls. Vegeta.
He stole the Dragon Balls. Sorry.
You can hear him.
Vegeta, what's his power level?
It's over 9. Kick his ass, Nappa.
Oh, it's 1006. It's
Oh.
1006. Yep. Get Snappa. Alright.
But no, the one I was quoting was the original Highlander when he beats the final bad guy.
Oh, okay.
He starts getting zapped by all the lightning, and he becomes the only one.
Oh yeah. God, it's been a sec. Dude, did you see that Henry Cavill playing? He's going to. They're doing a Highlander remake. Henry Cavill's in it.
Yeah, he can't play Connor McLeod. He'd have to play Duncan McLeod. Connor McLeod was the one from the original trilogy. Duncan McLeod was the one they passed the torch to and had the TV show.
Oh,
okay. Of Connor. And
Man,
he was the one in Endgame.
I'm really
I love the Highlander series.
I can tell.
All is left of Super Sentai now are the memories and a new series trying to be a Temu version of the Metal Heroes.
How far they've fallen, right?
Hey, Temu just makes it cheap, man, but it could still be good.
No, it cannot. No, they have a 0% track record of that.
Hey, I have got a really, really good fillet knife from Temu. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've got through quite a bit of meat with it.
I do not.
It was super sharp and it holds its edge.
I do not get anything from Temu. Sweet goodness.
It was through one of those weird. Actually, I don't even know if this. Honestly, I might be lying. It might not be Temu. It was one of those weird, like, game sites where you could win prizes, but they always rip you off and make it so you can't do enough games.
I don't know that this is selling it too well.
This isn't Temu. No, it was really weird. And the wife managed to, like, win this knife, and it's got, like, a really cool, like, coral freaking like reef designed handle for it.
Ooh.
And it worked, and it's got like the Damascus patterned steel. It's not actually. I'm almost certain it's not really Damascus.
Yeah,
steel.
no, it's on Temu. The answer is no.
Well, like I said, it was that weird. I'd have to ask her. I'd have to like go upstairs and ask her. And if I go upstairs, the child is not letting me back down again.
No, you good. You good, my man.
I'm just happy you finally fixed your spiral problem.
Well, we're not exactly in the middle of the screen. I appreciate that. Spiral. Meanwhile, Ev. Problem? What's that?
Was Evelyn here for those?
I don't believe so. No.
Should I tell
what did I miss?
Story?
No.
All right.
Fine, go for it. Fine.
About you being a perv.
No, never. Not if you say it like that. You don't.
So essentially,
That's the big news.
The way that Elf used to have his camera set up for these streams, you see the spiral like
the one that's right here in the middle of the
sign that he's got on it. He used to be sitting about a foot closer to the center when he did these. So the spiral was always going around his manliness.
Perfect.
Pointed it out a couple times. I'm like, dude, I'm loving the effect, but you got to get it off that area. And he'd scoot back like a couple inches.
Not enough. Never enough. All right.
He'd come back after getting his coffee to be right back on it again.
Oh dear. Well, thankfully the camera is oriented differently, so the place where I would naturally sit or lie down, it's not there anymore. There's not a lot of real estate here, unfortunately, for me to play with. If you could see the actual area where I'm sitting, it's not a lot of space to work with. Oh, wait a minute, that's 5. We don't need to do anything with the rest of these. We already have all 5 of them. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are transpiring.
I've got 2 videos I want to do. I want to do one where I kind of apologize to Limbus Company for catching a few strays.
Yeah?
Because, like, the video where I did say that there was a chance that they could fall, that they could fall apart, because people ain't, paying attention to certain things.
Oh, yeah.
They kind of just caught a stray because I've just got a negative mindset for how the entire gaming industry is. Doesn't matter what game it is. And then...
Understandable, though.
I want to do the toxic positivity video. I think I'm just going to sit down and just do a rant and then throw it out and see if it works.
Okay.
When you're done with the toxic positivity, here's an idea for you. A positive toxicity video.
I personally hate the word toxic in front of things.
Yeah, I get that. It's pretty overused to the point where it becomes meaningless after a bit.
Why am I toxic?
Yeah, I get that. Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. Oh, DSP. Yeah, man, that lives rent-free in my head from time to time. I actually used to go to sleep to Outsider videos, the This Is How You Don't Play videos for DSP. Watching him play like Bloodborne or Sekiro, or believe it or not, Phil is a Souls veteran at this point. He's beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. And every time he starts a new game, he forgets every single thing that he's learned from the last time. It's so bad. It's miserable to watch.
A confession to make.
Oh no. Wait, yes,
I haven't beaten Dark Souls 1 or 2 yet.
Oh. Stream it.
I've nearly gotten to the end of 1.
Are you insane?
I've beaten 1, but I've beaten everything else except for Sekiro.
Ah, okay. Am I insane?
I haven't
Probably.
beaten 1 in Sekiro myself.
Sekiro is amazing.
Yes, Sekiro is great.
I'm not too sure it's a game I'm gonna end up playing.
Fair enough. It's I rather like it.
Contrary to what Mr. Elf over here has to say, it is very replayable.
Well,
which one?
Sekiro.
Oh yeah, it's extremely replayable.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, Sekiro is my favorite FromSoft game.
Oh.
And the only one I haven't beat.
For me, the lack of build variety in Sekiro makes it a bit hard for me to go back and replay it too much. I mean, I've gone back and gotten all achievements twice now, but I don't know that I'd go back to it again unless I'm doing the gauntlets. For me, part of what draws me to playing games like that is trying different builds out, and not only just for my own sake, for challenging myself, but for co-op, and that just isn't a thing in Sekiro. But it's fine for what it is.
Builds are a different thing in Sekiro. Like the build variety is basically technique and tool.
Yeah, it's loadouts more than builds.
If you delve into experimenting with the different prosthetic tools, there's quite a bit of variety. You just have to look for it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, technique and tool. Because you can only run one technique at a time, so decide one time, okay, I'm going to do the ancient double chop or whatever the attack's called.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Next time you're just going to do monk attacks. Next time you're going to do the shadow attacks. You got all the.
And you have consumables as well.
True.
You have the different sugars, different throwables.
Consumables would count as a build. That's just like popping, a buff.
It just adds some flavor.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Because they're sugar. God bless it.
Exactly.
Well,
never mind.
I am hilarious, and I am proud of that.
Hilarious.
Apparently one of us is Scottish.
I wasn't going for that, but that works.
You sounded like the Scottish bus... Was it the bus driver in Simpsons?
Oh, no, the bus driver is, yeah, this guy, man.
Oh, no, then it wasn't.
Otto.
No, the Scottish guy was the yards...
Oh, Willie. Yeah. The janitor at the school. The yardsman, yeah. Yeah, I did sound a bit like Willie there. You're right.
According to Alden, I'm not funny at all.
I never once said that. When you're in your sad voice, no. But when you are trying to joke, you're pretty darn funny.
Trying to remember to scoot down enough that people can actually see what I'm up to, but when I have the knife, fun fact, you should not hold the knife 20 feet away from you. That makes precision a little bit hard. So sometimes I'll bring it up, but then that puts it above where the camera can see, so apologies for that.
My English is quite unique for where I live, and so usually when I meet someone new, they will ask me where I'm from, and I love making them guess because they never get it right.
Yeah. True. Well, oh my goodness. I'm going to break this thing trying to get it in place, which I probably shouldn't do.
I could almost at this point pull the yes card.
Oh yeah, Alden, you don't know.
Where I'm from, I could just be like, yes.
Yep. You've been around a time or two. You've been around the place.
Whoa, come on. We don't talk about that on stream. Oh,
not like that.
Not
like, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my sweet baby goodness. All right. Perfect. Exactly like that.
I haven't seen Final Fantasy people being toxic lately.
I haven't seen Final Fantasy people lately.
Well, 16 came out a couple.
They all died off.
Aw, 16 did come out. You're right.
And it did get a death battle shortly after it came out too.
Oh, of course.
Dante.
Oh. Ooh.
It was actually a pretty interesting fight. I like watching the animation more than I like listening to the breakdowns because they have been proven several times over that even their own breakdowns, if you just look at their own numbers, are wrong against each other.
Superman, Goku.
I agree with that one.
Yeah, well, okay. I think
If you go composite for a composite, I agree with it.
Fair enough.
Now, if you went with very specific versus very specific, I can see Goku winning it. But composite versus composite, you're not beating a guy who went through an infinite multiverse and popped out the other side like nothing happened.
Superman is a really weird example because, on the one hand, he can lose to a ordinary human in a suit. On the other hand, he can fly from one side of the universe to the other in a day.
I agree with Ruga. When it comes to Marvel or DC comics, you should not go by the character themselves. You should go by the time that a certain author has had the character.
Right, that's a good way of putting it.
Each author gives each character just that much more or that much less power. Like the Hulk has been strong enough to destroy a planet, or sometimes he can barely hold up a mountain.
Yep, the anime almost always it'll have one writer. It's whoever wrote the manga or writes for the anime. Almost always one person. With comics these days, that's very rarely the case, and people will come up with their own power scaling, let's say, for better or worse. Yeah,
the entire community's dumb.
Yeah, I don't.
I might be being reductive there, or you know, I might make you lose two or three subscribers.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Here's a little question I posed to Kara the other day.
Uh-oh.
Power scaling son or shipping daughter?
I have a shipping daughter. Unironically, I have a daughter who will not stop talking about the amazing digital circus and shipping Jackson Pomni. So I have that daughter already. So I think I'm a little biased. I'm going to keep that. Otherwise,
I'm sorry for your loss.
I know. Otherwise,
That's
I guess
like the one thing on YouTube I can ever see myself enjoying.
Yeah, I don't know that I get it. It's something she finds fun. She draws little fan art. It's something she and her friends, I don't know, hang out with or talk about and all that. It's fun to her. I like that she finds it to be fun, but it's not my cup of tea. Cup of Joe. It's not my cup of Joe.
I mean, what the heck?
I know, me too, man. All right.
I shipped characters when I was younger.
That's fair.
Primarily in Naruto in the early days.
Oh, you were that you were Naruto shipping.
I was a Hinata Naruto fan, and it became the reality. So
based.
Is it truly shipping when it actually becomes the thing that happens? No,
not really. Not really. Based.
It was just predicting the future.
That's
based on trends.
If they had not given, those two had not, then there would be riots. There would definitely.
After what Sakura did to Naruto, if those two had ended up together. There would have been like a third nuke dropped on Japan.
by the Hot Topic girls from back when we were that age.
Just the Hot Topic girls, all the original otaku nerds, you know, the weebs with the fedoras.
Yeah. Oh dear goodness.
I was never a weeb with a fedora.
Yeah. I don't remember anyone like that when weeb with a figurative fedora, I suppose. I suppose we did have those kids. Yeah, I don't think we ever had anyone quite that. Maybe that was before my time. Cringe. Yeah. I don't know.
You gotta stay hip and cool with it, so that the kids will watch your streams.
Of course.
If you want.
There we go.
You gotta say stupid stuff.
I can't say meltdown. I have to say crash out now.
6-7.
That's enough of that.
Can I kick the mod? Can I please kick them now?
Oh dear. When I was a teacher, elementary school
much.
teacher. Yeah, I only heard that 5,000. I hear the squish, 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 squish over there. I'm sure that's what it was.
I was doing the kill from
Among
Us.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh no. that was very quick. No, that was immediate. Everyone everywhere all at once.
Forced retirement, no pay or no pension.
Oh no.
No severance either.
I made fun of that in one of my videos. The whole 6-7 trend.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was in my "What Your Favorite Fighting Game Says About You" one.
Ooh.
I started talking about WWE Raw.
Oh.
And I was like, unlike all you idiots these days saying 6-7 crap, we actually had some cool crap. We would go around telling people to suck it by throwing both of our hands against our groin. Come on.
That's true. Oh man, in the DDP diamond into that was the perfect combo. Oh jeez.
Favorite wrestler growing up was Sting. Always just showing up with his baseball bat and his face paint.
Bill Goldberg for me. I don't know. That's my vanilla take. It was Bill Goldberg, but I don't know.
Every time I hear Goldberg, the only thing I can think of is The Longest Yard.
The Longest. Say that again.
The Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, I don't remember that.
There's a scene where they're trying to recruit Goldberg to join their football team.
Oh.
And freaking crap, I forgot his name. Chris Rock looks down at Goldberg while they're talking to him in the shower, and he goes, "Oh, you can hurt." He's like, "So I can hit the guards?" He's like, "Or you can hit him with that hammer you got." And he goes, "Look, I want to hurt the guards, not kill them."
I can hear it in his voice too. You say that, I can hear him saying it like that. What a guy. What a guy.
Honestly, I think he was, in the couple movies that he actually played in, I actually enjoyed him better than anything John Cena's been in.
I can't remember seeing a movie. I mean, I know they exist, but I can't remember seeing a movie with John Cena. But then again, I don't watch movies much. Wait, no. He was in the...
Mm-hmm.
Was he?
Wasn't?
In the redid Mummy they did, he was the Scorpion King.
Oh, okay.
What redone Scorpion King? What?
We're old, don't worry about it.
They redid the Mummy movie, and apparently he was playing the Scorpion King, or at least there was in the talks for quite some time.
I will tell you, I don't watch movies all that much anymore, or just, I don't think I ever watch them too terribly often. The last time I watched a movie in theaters was February 2020, right before COVID closed everything down. My kid and I watched the Sonic the Hedgehog movie together, right before everything went down. It was great.
Yeah, no, it was The Rock that was in the Scorpion King. That's what I thought.
The Rock?
I was like, yeah, no, John Cena was never in any of the Mummy movies. I don't know how people confuse him with The Rock, but no, John Cena was in a movie where it was called The Marine in 2006. I believe it was one of his first movies, and he quite literally was named John in it and had like 6 lines. It was, "My name is John. I'm a Marine. And they took my wife."
You know what that reminds?
All of his movies.
You know what that reminds me of? The Snow White remake. They were originally going to have like actual dwarves, actual short people, and then the guy from Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage, there we go, got onto Disney. So then they replaced them with CGI abominations, and then everyone got onto them. And then they had a little band of 7, not dwarves, but the little band that's the side plot going on. One of them is actually short. One of them is a dwarf, and he has, I think, 4 lines in the movie, 2 of which are he says his name, and that's it. They actually turned from 7 dwarves to a token dwarf. Is now in the film. It was 7 magical creatures of various sizes, I believe was the joke. Oh dear.
But yeah, no, John Cena was in the Suicide Squad because he played. He's got his own TV show now, kind of thing. He was in The Marine as his first one. Apparently, I don't know this one, but apparently he played in Fred 2.
Oh.
And Fred 3.
I haven't seen that. Huh.
I would love to stay, but currently TP has asked me for a favor, and the amount of times I've asked him for help, I have to return the favor to him.
I don't know who that is, but good on you for being a good friend.
TPS, we call him our resident AI.
Yeah, he's the one I was telling you about earlier who helps me with research. But I pay him to help me for research, so it's not like he does it for free.
Okay. I remember what I was going to say now. Mons is the one that dragged you into Project Moon games, right?
Yes, he was.
That's right.
Alden dragged me into it.
And
no, you dragged yourself into it by offering your soul.
I'm gonna blame you.
This guy here, right?
Oh boy.
I'm doing a stream. All of a sudden I'm starting to get a lot of people because it's like a few people's favorite canto, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to get like 100 people. I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of people. And this guy goes, if we hit 150 people, no, I was like, if we hit 200 people, I'll play the game.
If we hit 200 people.
We got up to 397 people that stream.
Dang.
He was like, if we hit 250, I'll make sure that I beat this game on stream or something. I don't know exactly what he said. And he still has yet to beat the game on stream.
You should beat the game on stream. No. You're good, bud. That's rough, buddy.
I'll play it eventually, but it's not been one of my games on my list of things I'm eager to play.
And that's fair.
To.
That's fair.
This is why people don't trust the channel
Dragon Lord
of the Wandering Crusader.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm there to have fun. If people don't want to
Peacemaker,
come watch
there
me
it
play
is.
because I want to have fun, then
that's fair.
eh.
As it should be. That's what we should be on.
I'm not trying to make a job out of it. I'm just doing it.
Oh
because
wait, no, I
it's
remember the
fun.
second thing you said. You said you would play go through the entire game with a sinking team if we hit 250.
Yeah, sinking. Yup.
I got a sinking feeling about this.
And then he drew for characters and never got a sinking team.
Oh.
He got like one.
Did not get one sinking character, but I did immediately get the best version of the character I like the most.
Man. Dang.
I'm also gonna bounce out.
And I wasn't even
all my
allowed to
stuff
use
for
it.
The video's done, so.
Oh, rock on, you two. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I'll probably come back in a bit.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Well, I won't be on for too much longer if I'm going to make it in time for the game store. I'm finishing these last Vindicators, and then I will have all of the Stormcast from the box done. I don't think I'm going to have time for the other, but hey, that's just more content for another stream. Hey! Content.
Alright, well, I'll catch you guys later. I don't
Rock
want
on,
to keep him
dude.
waiting forever.
Hey, see you later. See you later, alligator.
See you in a bit. Hopefully.
Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. How? Oh yeah. Alright, got a little bit more to go. Little bit. Oh, and then there were two.
Yes,
the
I
two
am
of
in
us.
fact still here.
Since you're not showing up on the screen on OBS, I have Discord pulled up on my end so I can see who all is actually in. Because normally, if it's working properly, then I can just look at the screen and say, look at OBS and see. But alas, not today. Not today.
What's a T1 stream without some technical difficulties?
Unironically, it might actually be Discord, because I was looking at another stream over here on the site, and you're right, it wouldn't be without a technical difficulty or 20. It looks like I'm not the only one. Maybe. Need B3, B2. Alright. Almost done. Trying to hurry on up, trying to skedaddle a little bit.
Trying to get away from me as quickly as possible.
No. I have chores to do. I have chores to do. Now. B3, B2.
I am pulling your leg.
It's funny. I'm actually looking for a leg right now. Heh. Also, yes, I get that. I get it. Where are the legs? Are these numbered differently? They might be. No? No, I am just blind. As we know. T1 is as blind as a bat. Turned into Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force or whatever they decided to call that show.
It's when you try to do this voice, but it's not quite Stitch. You put on a little bit of an accent to it. I think this is pretty fun.
If you've never seen that show, it's...
You are causing me
like
physical pain.
Aw. Really? Oh, we're on the... No, we're on the right sheet. I don't know. I can't seem to find it. It should be somewhere up here. Wait, I cut it out already? Oh, I cut it out already. That's why I can't find it. Where did it go? Where'd it go? It uses... No, it doesn't use the same pieces. Well, where did I put those? Huh. Let me stand up
Have you
and see
ever
if...
played the Mad Max video game?
I have not, no.
Should I? It's actually pretty good.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, it's a little dated at this point, but it still holds up pretty well.
Okay.
And
That's pretty cool.
Racing games aren't usually my thing, but this isn't just a racing game. It's mostly an exploring game and combat.
Oh, okay.
And vehicle combat is actually pretty fun.
I see what I did. I am a genius. I see exactly what I did. I'm sorry. I believe
what
you.
What did you do?
So, but each sheet only has one of a given option on here. On the previous sheet, I used one of that option, and then I looked down and saw, oh, it has the same number. I pulled from the next sheet for that same option. Basically, I caused myself to run out of pieces to put on there, because I am a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Good times.
Quite unfortunate.
Yeah. Oops. Oh well.
You live and you live.
I better learn.
You don't make that mistake again.
No, I will. It's me. I'm guaranteed to. Was that dementia-addled elf, remember? It's bound to happen.
What's the point of making mistakes if you don't learn from them?
Content?
Okay, yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Oh dear. I am VTuber adjacent now, is I believe what they said. I am required to make silly mistakes like that. VTuber
An honorary
adjacent.
VTuber.
That's it. One of these days when my eyes give out, I will become a VTuber, I imagine. It'll be fun.
You should get yourself your own model.
That would be neat. It's way down on the list of things to do, I suppose, right now, but one of these days, I'd be alright with that. Absolutely.
It should have a crown of thorns.
No. No.
A toggleable one.
No.
Why not? What's wrong with having a crown of thorns?
Alright, we're not going to do intentionally religious image. Well, okay, maybe just as a joke that I could toggle on every now and then, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just the whole Jesus cosplayer thing.
I like the idea of just instantly looking like Jesus, effortlessly looking like Jesus, rather than going out of my way to do it. I don't know. Making it, yeah. I find it funnier when it's natural, anyway. Funnier when it's natural. What is he talking about? Oh dear. Where is the neck? Aha! There's the next one. Cut it off. Where is the neck? Have you ever heard of something called Loki's Gambit? Or Loki's Wager?
I can't say that I have.
So you know Loki, the Norse god, right?
God of mischief and other things.
Yep, a trickster god, that's right. Well, he was having a bet with some dwarves, and I don't remember what it was, to be honest, but he lost the bet. What he had wagered is that if I lose,
I know this one.
Nice. You get to have my head.
He lost his head in the bet, but the dwarves didn't get to cut it off because they didn't win his neck.
No.
They only won his head.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. So he said, you may not have any of my neck, and they couldn't agree where the head ended and the neck began. So they couldn't take his head as a result.
They did stitch his mouth shut, though.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Also, didn't he father hell itself?
No, I don't know very much about Norse mythology, and at this point, Norse mythology is a little bit. It's hard to know what is, let's say, original to it and what is post-conversion, but it could very well be that he might have in some older myths.
I know he had 3 children with a giant, one of them being a girl named Hel, who became the ruler of Helheim.
Mm-hmm.
Which is...
right next to Hammerheim.
Hell.
Yeah.
It's hell.
It's hell. It's insert place where I live here. No.
There's a theory that, or well, maybe not a theory, but it's just it's a little.
Go for it.
A little I don't know what to call it, but anyway, some people have said that Ragnarok leads directly into the Garden of Eden creation myth, with Balder being the Christian god and the serpent being Loki.
I'm sure that there are, so I live in the US, of course, and when missionaries came over to what would become the United States, before it was, and they met the Native Americans and learned their language, they learned the religion that the Native Americans had. And depending on the tribe you were talking to, you might be talking to an already monotheistic tribe. It wouldn't necessarily be very much of a jump to say, hey, this god that you worship, we have a name for it. This is what this god did, and so on and so forth. And so, as a result, some tribes were easier to convert to Christianity, or let's call it syncretic Christianity, mixing beliefs of Christianity and their native religion together with others. For example, I live near, everywhere around here is near Cherokee territory, but that was an example of their religion was close enough that it wasn't that much of a jump, and as a result, Christianity took off pretty well over here. I'm sorry, that was a random jump over. I just find that neat. I just find that to be neat.
You're good.
I hope so. I think so. Sometimes.
I still think it's a shame, though.
What's that?
You know me being as anti-religious as can be.
Well, I'm not religious myself, but I don't know. I just think they're neat. There's my impression of me. I just think they're neat.
Don't get me wrong, I find religions to be very fascinating. But I don't like the fact that they're still a thing.
There's a cultural side of it that I like. I like learning about being an anthropologist, I suppose. I like learning about the beliefs that people had a long time ago. I mean, you know me. I played Hades 1, found one inaccuracy in the game, and then dove back into the Iliad for the first time since I was in high school. Except this time I actually wanted to. I actually wanted to read it. And I am not ashamed to say that right at the very end, it made me cry. If you know, you know.
I am fascinated by both religion and language, especially how they evolved.
Yeah. Oh.
Because most of the major world religions can be traced back to, if not the same, at least very similar starting points.
I am listening. I'm just trying to figure out where your arm ran off to. I think I'll deal with that one in just a bit. I promise I am listening, though. I'm just dying on the inside.
I'm pretty sure both my arms are still attached.
I hope so. They better be. They better be. Don't be me, as my arm falls off. We already have Legolas. We don't need Armless over here, too. That's terrible. That makes a negative amount of sense in me right now. I deserve it.
Here's a little fun fact for you.
Uh-oh.
Why do you always say uh-oh whenever I say that?
No, it's for laughs. It's just, it makes it funnier, to think, oh no, something bad could happen, even though it's going to be something perfectly normal. That's all. It's just for laughs.
Okay, yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
It also could be, what did I do? So it's self-deprecating. It's oh no, as in, uh-oh, what's about to happen? What did I do? It's not serious.
See, when I say one thing or two things, and you say, oh, that does seem like self-deprecating, but when I say fun fact, it doesn't really work,
Oh, I got you.
I mean, yeah, it does work with the whole, it could be something bad, but not with the self-deprecating angle.
I gotcha. So for fun fact, it's I'm about to get demonetized.
Yes.
That also doesn't quite work, I know, but... Alright.
What were we talking about?
Who even knows? Well, let's... Okay, do the rest of the building. No, Dragon Lord, done with the chairs. Oh, so Dragon Lord is playing Palworld before 1.0 comes out. I am doing some other stuff before then, as you can see. But I will get around to Palworld immediately once 1.0 comes. When I do, I am starting over. I'll keep my world, of course, but I'm going to be starting a new world. And as was suggested by the devs, they actually recommended starting over. You can keep it, but they recommend beginning again from square one. So that's what I'm going to do. I have a few more to...
I did actually have a fun fact to share, but I got myself
I'm sorry.
sidetracked.
That's me. Okay, was it about Elder Scrolls?
No, it wasn't you, it was me. It was me. Yes, it was Elder Scrolls. So... in Arena and Daggerfall, there are a lot of NPCs, and most of them have randomly generated names, but the names are generated from a set list of prefixes and suffixes for both the first names and the last names.
Okay.
In the case of the male wood elves, it is possible to find a wood elf with the first name Lego Man.
Okay, that's pretty good. Bricks and minis.
And some high elves can be called Gandalf.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just mixing prefixes and suffixes together.
Daggerfall was... I haven't played it yet. It would be fun to get around to some point. I should. I have been told that I should.
You should play Daggerfall Unity specifically.
I was about to say, there was a version that you recommended, a specific version for me to play. Let's see. Unity is the mod, or is it remade on the Unity engine, or...?
The whole game is just remade on Unity.
Okay. And Bethesda's cool with that?
Daggerfall relied so heavily on Dungeons and Dragons stuff that they just released it for free after some point.
Oh, as in actual D&D, so it was infringing on licensing or something?
I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. But both Daggerfall and Arena are completely free.
Arena was Elder Scrolls 1?
Yes. Both of them are free on Steam, so you can basically do whatever you want with them.
Okay.
Even remake them entirely.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun.
Neat. There is actually a project that's similar to Daggerfall Unity, but specifically for Arena, that I have looked into a bit, but it is nowhere near far enough along to actually do a playthrough.
Ah.
And dealing with original Arena is not something I am up to because I don't want to deal with DOSBox.
Oh, I don't blame you. Oh no. I don't necessarily mind, but it's something I dip into, learn just enough to be able to do, and then dip back out, and then I forget again because it's been so long, and so on and so forth. That may have happened a time or 20.
It's not really that you have to learn much, it's just... it's very outdated.
That's
the controls
true.
Specific, in particular the controls are a mess compared to modern standards.
Oh, okay. It was how long ago was it? Was it pre-WASD? Because that was Quake that standardized that in '96.
I haven't played the original Daggerfall in so long, so I really don't remember. In the Unity remake, however, WASD movement is standard. Is the standard.
Good. As it probably should be. Alright.
And in the original, you had to click down one of the mouse buttons and swipe it across the screen in order to look around.
Oh.
You couldn't just move the mouse.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it was one of those. very old school.
That's the impression I'm getting. I'm such an idiot. I just now figured out how these work. I know exactly what I'm doing, folks. I know what we're doing today, Ferb. The same thing we do every day. Alright. Let me just mix my shows up really quickly. God, I'm such an idiot. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I got it. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. The movie, the game. Alright. And now that those two are done, and they're one piece.
Just a little fun fact for you.
Yeah?
You know Avatar? James Cameron's Avatar?
Yeah.
With the blue monkeys?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that one. So for the original film, they actually made a game, but the game came out before the film did.
Yeah?
2 weeks before the film came out, the game came out. So it's not that they made a film and then made a game.
They made a game and then
they made them both at this. They made them both at the same time, but the one got released before the other.
That's pretty funny.
The game got released first. You almost never see that happen.
You know, here's an example that I really like from ages ago. So, Star Wars. Pre-Star Wars Episode 1. Alright, so there was an N64 game. So, N64, cartridge game. This is well before DLC, so we can't add content after it's already come out. That's not even an option. So anything if we want to put something in, it has to be on the cartridge. But Star Wars 1 is coming out, and we want to put something in there from Star Wars 1, but we don't want to put it in where people can see it when the game releases, because this N64 game is being released before the Phantom Menace. So they want to have Star Wars 1 stuff in it, but they don't want to make it, they don't want to spoil anything, right? They don't want to show people something that could exist in the movie. So what they did is they put some, it was at least what's the yellow starship from at the beginning of Episode 1? Was it Naboo? They put I'll show you later, but they put one of the yellow ships that's in Star Wars 1 as one of the ships that you can play behind 2 cheat codes. You have to put 2 cheat codes in consecutively, and after the first one, you don't get a confirmation that the code was successful. It just doesn't play a noise. So if you don't know any better, you don't know that it worked. After 2 of them, then you get to unlock the ship. You couldn't get away with that nowadays because someone would data mine the game and find something in it, and then would reveal it. And oh look, they hid this in the code, this leaked. People found out that Elden Ring, less than a week after the game released, had a cut content quest, the one with the mimic tier thing that you would because the voice lines were still left in the game. Yeah, you couldn't get away with that now. I think that's pretty cool. I learned about that when I was a kid, but I didn't realize the gravity of that, I guess, back then. I also didn't realize that I used the wrong headpiece and completely messed this up, and nothing is going to go wrong. Not a single solitary thing. Yes?
I'm pretty sure that the ship you're thinking of is just standard Naboo fighter.
Naboo fight. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
And in the case of the Elden Ring quest, her name was Asimi, right?
I think that's right. I'd have to look it up to see, but that sounds right. Sounds like it could be.
Yeah, it's a shame that they cut that, honestly.
I agree. It seems like it would have been peak, but I imagine that somewhere along the line something, I don't know, maybe they didn't have enough lines to make it complete, or it interfered with another quest, or I don't know, something happened, and therefore we lost it.
What really upsets me though is that they cut Kale's quest.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to have he has a cut dialogue in the game as well. You're right. Santa Claus.
He was supposed to discover the frenzied nomads under Lanedale.
And he was supposed to be over there, if I remember correctly, telling you about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. It makes more sense as to why that area was as hidden as it was, given that he, if you don't actually know, and you're not me, where you check everything, actual, factual everything, you're probably going to miss that as you play. Well, it makes more sense when you find that he was supposed to be helping you out with finding, be a bit of a guide. Wait, no, I have this backwards.
I mean, even if they didn't have him guide you, it would still be nice to be able to tell him about finding the frenzied nomads.
You're right. I agree.
Because in a lot of FromSoft quests, you don't necessarily get guided. You get the opportunity to go back to the NPC and tell them about whatever you found.
I'll use Laurentius. Laurentius is a great example of that. Don't tell him. You shouldn't tell him. Things might not go well.
Keeps showing up today.
Oh dear, he does. Well, I'm not complaining. Laurentius is the best boy.
Did you know the voice actor for Laurentius sounds exactly like Laurentius?
Dragon Lord, insert obligatory Saint Seiya mention of the day. You get your mythology from Saint Seiya. Perfectly accurate. I know, for sure. No, that's fine. That's fine too. It's about as accurate, I would imagine, as the mythology in Hades, which is to say they take a lot of creative liberties. Which is fine.
Which is okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as they don't try to make it as if it's the real deal, then I have a problem with it. But otherwise, yeah, it's better that we have more variant lore, I guess. In other words, no one is saying that Thor in the Marvel comics is one-to-one Thor in the actual mythology itself. It's fine to have him be different. That sort of thing.
Creative liberty is really great, so long as it's clear that it's creative liberty.
Yep. I will say that sometimes, in my opinion, it falls so far away from the actual lore itself that at that point it's just absurd. Yeah. That actually is what happened with Hades. That's the reason I went and watched read the Iliad again. It's because of something that happened in Hades. Where is your chest, dude?
What exactly was it that happened in Hades?
Hold on just a second. I'm being a dumb here. Where did you run off to again? Oh, I think I found it. I think. All right. Okay, so it's Achilles and Patroclus. Long story short, they are some sort of very close to one another. So close that when Achilles is taking his ball and going home and not going home, he doesn't go home, taking his ball and not playing, he doesn't want to fight alongside Agamemnon anymore. Eventually, it gets bad enough that Patroclus says, "Just let me fight for you, okay? Okay, well, tell you what, you lead the Myrmidons, you put on my armor, they'll think that you're me. This is ancient Greek armor, it's not full plate, you can see who it is underneath it." I mean, that's why they know that they're supposed to know it's Achilles. So Patroclus has to look close enough to what Achilles looks like that people look at him and think it's Achilles. In Hades, Achilles is white and Patroclus is black. You do not mix those two up, unless they literally have not seen Achilles before, in which case it's not going to confuse them as to whether it's Achilles or not, because they don't know what to look for. I found that to be absurd. Oh dear, what's that?
What if they don't know what Achilles or Patroclus actually look like, but they know what the armor looks like? They recognize the armor and not the person wearing it.
I don't think so, because his armor wasn't especially unique until after Patroclus died. That's when he was given the armor from Vulcan, Hephaestus. He was given special armor. His mother beseeched the god of the forge to smith armor unique for him, and a shield as well. And at that point, he had a unique armor.
Well, maybe in this
setting?
In this quote-unquote timeline, setting, maybe they forged the armor beforehand.
I just realized, in Hades, does he even have a shield? I know he has a spear, and he probably doesn't need the shield. He's in the underworld when you find him, but I'm trying to remember if he even has a shield anymore. I'm sorry, I'm just digressing.
No, you're okay,
It's one of those things that doesn't actually matter. I found it and thought, wait a minute, that's not right. Went back and read it, and then fell in love with the Iliad for some, which I've told you this before, but I had to read it in high school, and I didn't exactly pay a lot of attention. I got through it so I could write a report, and then didn't read it again. When I actually wanted to read it, I can see why the story has lasted for thousands of years now. It existed for hundreds of years before it was ever written down by anyone.
Oral history, baby.
That's right. And it kept the trend of, the Iliad and the Odyssey. They're poems. They're easier to remember because their structure, in cases where rhyme matters, their rhyme. If you misremember it, it's harder to get it wrong because you're going to have to also misremember the rhyme or the structure. That actually helps to reinforce to make it harder to forget. I'm missing something here. So there you are.
But yeah, in cases like that where, like you said, the one character's white, the other's black, so how could they possibly think that they are each other? I personally would usually look for other workarounds for that.
Yeah. To be honest though, I do think that the actual reason for it is because Supergiant wanted to have they wanted to have a black character in there somewhere. So they made Athena black, they made Ares black. It's a not Hollywood, because Supergiant isn't Hollywood, but it's a, I don't know, the token writes it first, sort of. I think is what was effectively happening. But I don't know. In other words, I think it's a real life writes the plot sort of situation, not that it was done necessarily for its own sake.
I think diversity is good.
Yeah.
But there is also the argument for realism. But if you want realism, the game should be entirely in ancient Greek.
Right. One, that would be awesome. Give us subtitles and then actually have the dubs in ancient Greek. That'd be cool. Two, I don't mind diversity, but sometimes you can tell it's for tokenism's sake, and that strikes me as different than when it's there's sometimes when you'll have the best person for the job and they just happen to have a certain characteristic, and then there's times when you can tell that they made the decision first and then looked for someone to meet that characteristic, is how I think of it. Yeah.
Over here, that does apply.
Here we go.
I'm about to get political, folks.
But, oh, no. Dragonlord, you could probably talk about that too. All right, go on.
There is something called Black Empowerment over here, which is supposed to, empower the black youth of the country to overcome the inequalities of apartheid, or as we would call it, apartheid.
It works.
The issue is that
real quick. If you're an American, that works the way that people over here think that affirmative action works. Not that it actually works, but the way that people think it works. It is. Oh, I'm sorry. You explain it better than I could.
Thank you. The issue is that apartheid has been over for over 30 years at this point. The black youth are no longer the youth. They are well empowered by the black empowerment. So what the system is doing now isn't just empowering the minority, it's actually making it harder for other races to get by.
I think that the way that a lot of Americans came to learning about this is actually something that happened relatively recently with Elon Musk, who wanted to bring Starlink, one of his several companies, over to South Africa. And the way that we understood it over here, he was being told, okay, you can do that, but a certain percentage, 30% of your company, has to be black South Africans. There's a minimum quota.
That is how it works.
In the US, that's what people think affirmative action is. That's not quite how it works, but that's how people think it works over here. But over there, that's actually how it works. Yeah. That's why I mentioned that earlier. Oh dear. Oh dear. And so as a result, he didn't.
Politics.
Yay. Oh dear. There's politics as unfortunately the impression that I get is that there's have you ever heard of something called the tyranny of the majority?
I don't think so.
It's a concept in political thought whereby it's one of the potential faults, let's say, with democracy. The idea is supposed to be that if in a pure democracy, the majority wins and gets to use the fact that they're the majority to run over the minority. That is to say, the minority has no say, and so the majority always gets their way, even at the expense of the minority. And the counterbalance to that sort of, theory of democracy is to have rights and something that helps to enforce those rights, so that there's a minimum standard that the majority can't trample over. It's supposed to not be able to trample over the minority in that regard. It's what keeps the...
it also really helps with that.
Yeah?
A working sense of empathy.
Well, yeah.
A lot to ask for today, I know, but...
Oh dear. Well, the idea is that if in a place like South Africa, the majority, white people are the minority. And the idea, the theory, I guess, is that because the majority is, I don't want to say black, because it's not like every black person agrees with this or thinks this is right, but that enough do that they can win elections and put in laws that empower them, and end up hurting other groups, the white minority, the Asian minority, that end up being on the receiving end of I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say, and end up getting disempowered as a result.
White people in South Africa are not just the minority in terms of numbers, we're also the minority in terms of political power and economic strength. Yeah. It used to be that despite being a very small percentage of the population, the white people owned almost everything. 20% of the country owned 80% of the country. Which I think is very bad, because I am against inequality, but we are heading very quickly into an overcorrection.
That's a good word for it, an overcorrection. There can be a historical injustice that we can try to fix. Go too far in the opposite direction, though, and then it becomes a different kind of problem.
We aren't there yet, don't get me wrong. Things are still better than they were back during apartheid, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
Slowly, mind you, but I can see it happening in my lifetime.
Okay. I am less optimistic. You actually live there, so your opinion matters more than mine, but I am less optimistic than you are. My reasoning for that is that there's you and I have had several conversations about maintenance. Actually, just earlier today we were talking about the state of infrastructure in South Africa and how it seems to be getting worse over time. I imagine that the country, inequality notwithstanding, that the country becomes less and less of a first world country, an industrialized country, as time goes on. It's a slow motion version of the joke. What did they use in Zimbabwe for electricity before, or what did they use? How does that go? It's something like, what did they use before light bulbs for electricity or for lighting? Candles. Oh no. That's no, other way around. What did they use before candles? electricity. That's how I know what I meant to say. Back when it was
You must be
Rhodesia,
very tired.
I am very tired. I am indeed. I did not. You saw that I started early. I started my stream very early. When it was Rhodesia, it was an industrial country, and when it became Zimbabwe, it very quickly plummeted to going from being like the breadbasket of that region of Africa to being a net importer of food, needing food, and having an inflation rate that's in the septillions. Rhodesia
Things
is this.
Things are getting better there.
Yeah, are they?
Things are a lot better in Zimbabwe than they were.
Well, to be fair, when you start so low, it's kind of hard to. I hope it doesn't keep getting worse. That would be awful. Yeah.
The sad thing is that Zimbabwe actually had the resources to be a very, very well-off country because they were so rich in tobacco.
I agree. Yeah. No argument here. Rhodesia, it strikes me as a country that sets off a I don't know. It's a little bit of what we consider a bit of a modern contradiction. On the one hand, racism bad. And while there wasn't apartheid in Rhodesia, there was enforced inequality. There was political disenfranchisement, is how it manifested over there, and lack of suffrage. But the country definitely did a lot better while it was under that state than when it fell under communism. So you had this situation where there is a happy medium. It's somewhere in between outright communism and denying people rights. Somewhere in between those two is liberal democracy, like what we have over here. But
I'm a libertarian socialist, so I say go all the way.
Okay. Go all the way.
Yeah. Abolish government, abolish capitalism, abolish everything. Anarchy.
Anarchy, oh no. What am I missing here? Nope, that's right. Okay, I am going to be really late. Late enough that there was one errand I was going to try to do before 5 o'clock over here. I'm just not going to have time to do that today. I'll do that tomorrow. Which means we actually can stay on a little bit longer. I was going to do one errand on the way. Woo! Yeah, baby! Alright, Dragonlord has something to say. Some lobbies are trying to insert that way of thinking in my country. So Dragonlord's Dominican. So when he says we're all mixed race, he's not kidding. Everyone is everything. Need to embrace
the Dominican Republic. It's pretty neat.
Definitely, I mean, there's a long bucket list of, God, if I had a ton of money, look at all the countries I'd love to visit, but am probably not going to get to go anywhere for a while. But I'd like to visit the DR at some point. That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, if you come over here, you'll pretty much be rich.
Fair enough. I don't know that there's any place I would want to visit. I don't know that I would want to live in. I don't know. No, definitely not.
You do not want to live over here.
I am going to take your word for it. Absolutely. Do I have this particular? Oh no, they're a little different. Yeah, they're different enough. That's fine. Trying to make sure I don't have two characters with the same exact pose. That's fine.
I will say that South Africa has some of my favorite kind of architecture.
Oh, what's that?
Cape Dutch architecture.
Oh, I don't really know anything about that. Cape Dutch.
It's really beautiful.
Okay.
There's a house not far from where I live that has a similar kind of style in architecture to what you would see in Cape Dutch places.
Oh, okay.
And I would like to live in that house.
Maybe one day you'll get a chance. You are a barrister to be, so maybe you'll be able to afford it.
Maybe.
A barrister to be. Wait, are you actually... So you're done with your exams. Are you done with... Now you can start applying for jobs? Or are there any other steps?
Not quite. I still have a year left before I get my paralegal certification.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And after I get that, I will be working and I'll be studying part-time from then on.
Okay. Well, cool.
Going for the degree.
Nice. There you go.
But
it is a
that's
different...
still a long while off.
Yeah. There's a different law school track that we have over here in the States. For reference sake, in the States, when you get your legal degree, it's called a JD, a Juris Doctorate. You are expected to have the same amount of training as a doctor of philosophy, let's say. My understanding is that in a lot of other countries, it's treated as a 4-year degree, the equivalent of a bachelor's in the States. Now, yes, we are extremely litigious, so that makes sense, I suppose.
That is true. Over here it was also a bachelor's degree in law. I did not qualify for the degree, but I did qualify for the diploma.
Okay.
And so I am doing the diploma first so I can get credits to go for the degree.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, high school was not really good for me.
Oh.
I was very depressed.
You may have told me a time or 20,000. No, you're good. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't mean to pile my problems onto you.
You're good. I'm being silly here. You're fine. You're fine.
If you say so.
I have both of these? Oh, it's the same pose. It's just one has a beard.
Both of these?
Perfect. Both of these. Nuts. Okay. I should have given that one the standard. That would have been a fine way to do it. Not you. Let me set you off to the side so I don't forget. And try to put you on. This one. Okay. This one sounds good. Yeah, Dragon Lord, you're right. I don't think you need to... I appreciate it. I would hope that doesn't need to be pointed out. Oh dear. As I've gotten older, I've come more and more to the conclusion that politically, the best way is more often in the center than not. Not in the center literally, but somewhere near the center. The golden mean. Maybe it's just that I've gotten worn with the extremes a bit. As I've gotten older and seen more. I don't think
my philosophy in life is that you either go all the way in or you don't go at all.
What if you go all the way in, and then you don't go, and then you go... Okay. Ha. I'm very funny.
Like with the Hades situation from earlier. If you want realism, go fully into realism. Have the whole game be in ancient Greek, and have them all look exactly like they were depicted in the ancient tales.
That would be cool. At least have Homer speak ancient Greek, because Homer actually exists canonically in Hades. The narrator that speaks like this, that's Homer. So honestly, I'd be okay with him being speaking in ancient Greek. That would be sick. I think that'd be cool as heck. In my opinion.
I just feel like realism is baby's first argument.
Yeah, people who hold to it should always be realistic. I can't say that I necessarily agree with that. I think there's a happy medium in there somewhere. Creative liberty is fine. Honestly, even realism's fine. But if it's immersion breaking, then it isn't serving the goal of the writer anymore. At least that's how I think of it. The goal of the work. It isn't serving the goal of the work anymore.
If someone is bad-mouthing a piece of media and their first complaint is it's unrealistic, they really just don't have much to say. They just want to be negative.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
That's not always the case, but from a lot of what I've seen, it's just people wanting to be negative and not having anything else to complain about. So they just Go for the low-hanging fruit.
It is a pretty low effort. I don't like saying it that way, but it is a, let's say, low input. You don't have to think too much about it. It's thought terminating. It's a thought terminating cliche. It's not realistic. Well, yeah, that's true, but why does that matter? Because it's not realistic. I know people don't usually say something so circular, but it can be a self-fulfilling prophecy. You don't think that it's, or a self-fulfilling argument. You don't think that it's good that it's not realistic, but not necessarily able to defend why that matters. For me, the answer is, if it's immersion breaking, then it's a problem. Realism should help serve it, and if it's immersion break, the lack of realism is immersion breaking, then it isn't serving it anymore. At least that's how I think of it. So there's a rationale behind it. And you...
Realism can also just be pushed aside in favor of artistic choices.
Well, sure, but it is still, at the end of the day, a work that's supposed to be... The audience still has to care for it. And if they don't, then it's not going to be successful. Maybe just for the purity of the art you could, but as a product, you still have to care about what other people think.
Obviously, you want it to be able to sell.
Yeah.
But realism shouldn't interfere too much with the artist's vision for their project.
Oh, I agree.
At least in my opinion.
I was meaning it the other way around. If you're looking for artistic liberty, creative liberty, there is a point past which it can become too avant-garde. There's your $5 word for the day, avant-garde. Avant-garde.
Can you imagine if everyone told Picasso that his paintings were too unrealistic?
I think we might be on about...
That's a bit extreme, but...
We might be on about different things now. Oh, what if I give this one... What if I give this one, instead of a shield, what if I just give you 2 weapons? And the answer is no, let's not do that, actually. What could possibly... Well... I know the rest of that sentence. I should not finish that sentence, because then it will come to pass. Oh dear. We have another spear or 20 we could give you. And we totally should. Oh! Man, this one is flexing on us. A little too hard.
I really hated when people say, oh, I don't see race, or oh, I don't see sex or gender, because everyone sees all of that.
Well, right? Sure. I know what people mean by that. They're not going to judge you based on that. Or at least that's how I understand it. They're going to make an effort not to judge a person based on that. You see it, but you try to ignore it unless they give you a reason to care about it.
If the first thing you think when you see a character of a specific race is, oh, that character is that specific race, that's a you problem.
I used to agree, and I still I think I mostly agree with you. I will say for people that have become a bit cynical, when they see a character of that race, they might no longer think that was someone who was picked for the job or for the role because they were the best person. They might see the pattern and think, well, that person was just they're there as a token. It's the reason why we have something in the US that's sometimes called DEI. It's diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's not a policy, it's a series of policies that are meant to promote, you'll never guess, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Functionally, the way that people think that it works is that if you aren't white, or if you aren't male, or if you aren't white, or if you aren't male, then you're going to be more likely to get a role. And if they think that that's how it works, then as a result, when they see someone who is let's say you're looking at a game dev, because I saw a talk about this recently, and the game dev is black. In a colorblind society, you look and say, oh, that's the right guy for the job. If you think that person was only there because they got the job because of affirmative action or DEI policies, you think, well, that person wasn't the best person for the job, but they got the job anyway. It makes that person's accomplishments, if they were actually the best person, not matter as much anymore, because now people are looking at it cynically. They're looking at it as if that person didn't actually earn it, when they might very well have. Is
this an example of confirmation bias?
Sort of. It's looking at a pattern and extrapolating that pattern where it may not apply, because it does apply in enough similar situations, unfortunately.
So it's our pattern-seeking brains backfiring.
Well, not necessarily. You don't know that it's backfiring. You may very well think that is what's actually going on, if that makes sense. Unless you know that it's false, it's not our pattern-seeking brains backfiring, it's just firing.
But if you do know that it's false...
Right. If you do know that it's false, but in this case you don't know that it's false yet. That's what I'm saying. If you do know that it's false, then yeah.
I see where you're coming from now, yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of talk past each other sometimes.
It happens. Shago.
There's a little bit of a language barrier. Just a little bit.
What are you talking about? No, I actually haven't had anything to drink. I haven't had anything to drink in a while. I don't have any spirits in the house, and I haven't gone to get anything.
Where did that come from? The alcohol?
Self-deprecating. Language barrier. I'm just making fun of myself.
Clearly that's not what I meant.
I know. I'm just making fun of myself. As I am wont to do.
So gepraat van, ek het gesê dat ek op jou gaan skree in 'n vreemde taal, het ek nie?
Yeah, what she said. I have no idea what she said. That's what she said.
I just said, speaking of, I said that I would be yelling at you in a foreign language, didn't I?
Oh, well, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
I'm not very good at yelling, but I can talk to you in a foreign language.
Oh, I think the Discord chat would appreciate not actually yelling. That would be good. Not actually. Or not the Discord chat, the chat.
I'm not gonna yell.
Not yelling in Discord. I am tired, goodness. But I need to keep chugging away at it.
I can chant in Latin if you want.
Wait, hold on. Patri Filiet Spiritus Sancti.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
I forgot the in nomine part.
Yeah. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem. And then it's the Monty Python scene where they smack their heads with a plank. Yeah, that's Monty Python. We have found a witch. We have found a witch. May we burn her?
May we burn her?
Burn her! Who do you know she's a witch? She's dressed like one. Well, they dressed me up like this. No! And this isn't my nose, it's a false one. Well, we did the nose, and the hat. But she's a witch! Oh no, I'm just going to recite the entire movie at this point. Someone stop him.
I have some Latin to chant at you, maybe that will fix it.
No! Alright.
Sic felicite tibi vis sacramentum erit premium sanguine sanctum erit premium sanguine sanctum absconditum vel veni humanitas tendo pendere sanguine sanctum.
Alright.
Sorry, I had to finish the verse.
Okay. We are born of the blood, made men by the blood. Yeah, that's not it. Close enough.
Undone by the blood.
Our eyes are yet to
open. fear the old blood.
It's not possible for Evelyn and I to talk at the same time. If we're talking at the same time to you and I, then to her it will sound like we're talking off each other. So I just stopped going so that we wouldn't. Yeah. As the joy of
to me, it sounded like we were talking at the same time.
Exactly. To you, it sounded the same. To everyone else, it sounded off because of Discord delay. That's not your fault.
Well,
that's just Discord
sorry.
Delay. It's not your fault. Hey, what's up, Splats? Can yell more than enough for all of us. Maybe leave the chanting to Nicola. Nicola. Yeah, so Nicola has an AI voice changer that picks up noise. It picks up voices and will convert it into the voice that's being used. But it picks up any kind of noise. And so if you have, say, a mechanical keyboard and are typing away, it will pick that up and try to make it sound like words. And so you'll occasionally hear and it sounds like summoning a demon or whatever is what I like to think of it.
That's why it sometimes sounds like Nicola is having a stroke.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's what's going on. That is, in fact. Oh!
I remember there was this one time someone was mowing their lawn outside.
That's right. I remember that too.
That was funny.
It was. I agree.
So you know how I find languages fascinating, especially the history?
No, I would never have gotten that impression from you. Yes.
Well, do you know the Latin word for hunter?
I do not.
Venator.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I was wondering if there's any etymological link between Venator and veneration, and there isn't.
Bummer, dude. Like.
Yeah, I think the Latin sorry, I think the Latin root for veneration is venerare.
It might very well be. It sounds right, so that might very well be right. Okay, I hear my stomach. My stomach is yelling at me. I'm gonna maybe get a Belmont in here. Maybe. Amanda's. Per sanguis ex deus sanguis. Sanguinius! Okay, that took me a sec, Dragon Lord, but I got that. Sanguinius. The Primarch from 40k. The best boy. Rip. Oh dear. Sanguinius. How do I suffice it to say, when I say that the Horus Heresy is our modern Iliad, Sanguinius does kind of have an analog to the Iliad, except I guess it's not saying he has an analog if you root for the Trojans. Oh god, that would make Horus Achilles. It would
I'm getting
make Horus
some
Achilles.
conflicting information now.
Yeah.
Because now Auntie Google is saying that Venator and veneration do share some etymological link.
Ooh.
Yeah, it seems they both come from the same ancient Proto-Indo-European root called, I think it's pronounced Ven. Which means to desire or strive for or wish for.
I guess if you're hunting something, you are desiring or striving for maybe something. Food would be nice.
Sustenance.
There you go.
Hunting, but make it vegan. Have you seen that picture?
I have not, no. It's called gathering, by the way.
Yeah. People in the comments said that's just called gathering.
Yeah, perfect.
Because someone, this was ages ago. So I think it was on Twitter. A woman posted a picture of her hand with berries and stuff in it, and she said, "Hunting, but make it vegan." And people in the comments tore her apart.
Oh dear. That's That's funny to me. Oh dear.
That's the internet for you.
Have you seen those silly community notes where someone will post a picture of, say, the sky at a sunset and looking at all the colors and say, "What is this?" And then the community note will say, "Sunset," and link you to the Wikipedia page for sunset. Silly stuff like that.
Hilarious.
That's what it reminds me of. What's this? Cloud. What's this? Dog. It's its own little genre. So I am actually I can do community notes. I can write and rate community notes on Twitter. It's something I used to be a lot more active on, but like everything else with Twitter, I'm trying not to do it too much because it takes up a lot of time for nothing. So
I'm afraid you've fallen too far into the rabbit hole.
Oh no. Oh no. Well. Maybe. Probably. That's a phrase Dragonlord said.
At the bottom of the rabbit hole, the white rabbit is waiting with a shotgun.
Wait. What? Oh. Let's not go down the rabbit hole then. Let's not say we did it too late. Oh my. Dragonlord says that's a phrase engraved in the sword that the captain uses in the Angels of Death show. I have not seen that. Angels of Death? I have not seen that before. I should probably do the head before I put this one on. T1, you can't do that on stream. Okay.
I pride myself on my Latin pronunciation.
You're good.
So let's give this a try. Per sanguis ex Deos sanguineus. Exemplaris excommunicationis. Did you fall through the earth?
Oh, you were saying that to me? Hello?
Who else could I be saying that to?
Dragonlord?
I was reading Dragonlord's message.
Oh,
but
yeah,
not
for
specifically replying to Dragonlord.
Okay.
Not that I'm not talking to you, Dragonlord. I see you and I appreciate you being here. But I was just kind of talking to whomever listens.
There we go. Also, you spoke in Latin and I'm afraid I didn't understand. Alas. My Latin, I haven't taken it since high school. Although, our high school was awesome. We had Latin there. That was neat. That was pretty cool.
One of the high schools the next town over used to have Latin back in my mother's day.
Oh. That's kind of...
My mother wanted to go to that school so she could take Latin, but she wasn't allowed to.
Aw. Your mother sounds cool. Your mother sounds neat.
She had her creativity beaten out of her by life.
As many such cases, unfortunately. Many such cases.
Unfortunately. She doesn't like music.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. She'd rather just listen to nothing than listen to music.
Well, I'm trying to think if I know anyone like that. I probably do, now that I think about it. Probably do.
According to Lies of P, she is less than human.
Let's not. Your
hey.
mama's... Nah, I'm kidding.
Lies of P is obviously the
arbiter.
Most trustworthy, the arbiter of what makes us human, and it says that appreciating music is part of being a human, and if you don't appreciate music, I'm sorry, you're not human.
Oh dear, you also have to lie in order to be human. But actually though, it's the capacity to lie.
I'm a habitual liar.
Did you lie just then? No. We're joking. I am not sure how this is going to work, but you look like Lex Luthor, dude. I dig it. Alright, I'm going to let you wait for a while. And while you're waiting, and get Dude Buddy's shield on. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Nothing bad is going to happen from anything going on here. Not a single solitary problem. Dragon Lord, I know a tiny bit of Latin from stuff I picked up from church. Okay. Mother and my father knew more Latin since Mass was done in Latin back then. Okay. Also, you're bilingual, right, Dragon Lord? If I'm not mistaken? So you probably have more exposure to Latin, or even if you only spoke English, and I know you don't, I'm pretty sure you don't, the cognates. Oh, wait, oh, that is it. That's done?
I'm pretty sure Dragon Lord speaks Spanish as well.
Yes, from being in the Dominican Republic, I would imagine so. Oh dear.
Spans in English.
What are we going to do? Your mom. Wait, what? Stop it,
Please
T1.
don't.
Stop it. Stop it.
I don't need a new daddy.
More siblings to... Well, I don't know how old your mom is, but since you're 22, probably not more siblings, actually.
My mother is 46.
Probably not more siblings, then. I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not.
You know, I always did want to have a little sister.
Aww.
No, I'm sad.
Oh dear. Are you are no, straight. What are we doing here? Get in there. Get in there.
Well, wait, what were you going to say?
Sibling talk. Siblings.
I am an only child.
Siblings. This is my sister. This is my brother.
This is
my
my
siblings,
brother.
and we care for each other. Thank you. There we go. I'm glad you knew where that was going. We both came
used
out
to
of
be
this
a big fan of Brian David Gilbert.
I'll be honest, I didn't actually even know who that was. I just remember seeing meme videos with the song. That's...
It was Brian David Gilbert.
Yeah.
He makes a couple of appearances on some H-Bomber Guy videos.
Oh, I really don't know Probably have seen him around then.
He did some of the Andrew Wakefield stuff.
Is he
dressed
the
up.
dry... It's almost like Vienna, or... Not, he didn't say Vienna. Oh, dear goodness. The Andrew Wakefield vacation line.
Yeah.
That one.
He dressed up as Andrew Wakefield and recorded himself reading some stuff and sent that to H-Bomber Guy.
He didn't ask me to dress up like this, I just did.
Exactly. He also he was also the face for Terry Keegan in the
Tommy Tallarico?
Plagiarism,
that's
video.
it.
Yeah.
Tommy Tallarico. Not quite. Did you know Tommy
Yeah,
Tallarico was the first American to work on the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise? Can you believe that? No,
Tommy
really, can
Tallarico
you
was
believe
the
that?
first American. Tommy Tallarico was the first American to ever kiss Sonic on his little mouth.
Oh, dear sweet goodness. Anyone that doesn't know what on earth we're talking about, Tommy Tallarico is he is his own hype man. Yeah, he is his own hype man to the nth degree. He was we were talking about at the bottom of the rabbit hole is the rabbit has a shotgun. It actually just has even more rabbit holes, and down one of those there's another rabbit hole, and down that one is H-Bomber Guy, because the whole thing started trying to figure out where the Roblox oof came from. And it turns out it comes from a video game that his company did the sound design for. And then it just went on and on and on. The video, he solves it in the first 28-ish minutes, and then it just keeps going as he has to dig into this guy. It's
like
dumb.
staring into an 8-bit... What? It's like staring into a low bitrate abyss, but the abyss doesn't stare back. James stares back.
Oh dear, good God. Oh my God.
This video is about James Somerton.
The existential horror of being in the second half of an H-Bomber Guy video. A fate worse than death.
You know, apparently a lot of people were really hurt by that reveal, because they. I mean.
One of the people
understandably.
Oh yeah, go on.
They thought that James was actually a good guy, but.
For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, it's a serial plagiarist on YouTube who is so much of a plagiarist. I kid you not, that after he was caught and left YouTube because shame, I guess, he went on to be a freelance wedding photographer. And the pictures that you could find on his
portfolio was plagiarized.
Yeah, the pictures in his portfolio were plagiarized. He cannot seem to help himself. Oh, Dragonlord said, Spanish is a native language, English by immersion, used to know French in school. Because Haiti. I saying it was because important for knowing about law? Oh, interesting. Pointless since Haitians speak a dialect of French? You say that, Dragonlord. That's interesting because in the US, every state except Louisiana has one legal system. Louisiana has its own separate legal system. And that's, you expecting to know French because you need to know it for the law? That's what that reminds me of. If you ever see Arkham's Knight show up in chat sometime, he's in Louisiana and he knows a little bit about that. He's not on the law track or anything, but he knows a little bit about that. And yeah, of course, they speak not continental French in Louisiana as well. They speak Haitian Creole. Not Haitian Creole. Louisianan Creole. Haitian. No, different. Creole is it's French, but syncretic with indigenous languages. It's not pure French. It's French, but mixed in with some other stuff. Oh, that's neat. Has also a tiny bit of Japanese.
Kind of like what Afrikaans is to Dutch.
Kind of like that, yeah. Wait, is Afrikaans...
Except Afrikaans is...
It doesn't have indigenous in it,
Afrikaans
right?
is what happens... no, Afrikaans is what happens when 17th century Dutch splits off into two diverging languages, and the one in Africa takes a lot of influence from English and some influence from other languages around the world.
Oh yeah. Which is probably made it a wee little bit easier. You're bilingual natively, right? You learned both languages growing up, or did you only learn Afrikaans and learned English by immersion?
I was brought up Afrikaans until I went to school, and there I was taught English. But okay. I did learn English via television as well, because obviously.
Yeah. American culture is everywhere. American. Oh dear goodness.
My English might sound terrible sometimes, but
you're fine.
Of the Afrikaans people in this town, my English is probably the best. I'm not even exaggerating.
Fair enough. That's kind of cool.
English among Afrikaans people, at least around here, not good.
English, not good. Something was said, not good. I'm sorry, I made it a Simpsons reference. I can't help myself. Something said, not good.
You're okay.
Oh, actually, B-50s. Nice. B-52. I'll deal with that later. You sank my battleship. Alright, we're almost done for the second. Almost done for the second. We'll see. I'm going to take these and turn them around so that you can see the completed forces. After I do this, it's just a matter of putting a little terrain piece on the base to go along with them, and then we'll be done. I have 2 standard bearers here. Why do I have 2 standard bearers? I don't actually know if they serve a gameplay function separate from a regular unit, so we'll keep them separate for right now. Ignore the little bits here. We'll chuck them in we'll figure out something to use them for. We'll just randomly have some arms lying around on some rough terrain as scatter, I suppose. Let's not and say we didn't. Alright. I really wish that you had... I was having a conversation with another friend, it might have even been Dragonlord, about... yeah, I think it was. Having 3D... so around here, it's pretty rare, but some libraries actually have 3D printers in them. And usually you pay to have the job done over at the library, and you might have to get approval for what the job is, so it's not safe for work, for instance. But you can do that. I have a funny feeling that over there, that probably isn't exactly an option for you. Something gives me the distinct impression that you don't have a lot
You would be correct.
Yeah.
I don't even think our library has Wi-Fi.
Oh, wow. I'm almost amazed that you have libraries. I know that not everywhere over there does.
We do have a local library in town. It's pretty much dead center in town.
Okay.
Right next to town hall.
Nice. There we go.
It's still more than a half hour's walk from here. Actually, I think it's about 45 minutes walk from my home.
Maybe a bit too much. Oh, this dude just immediately shattered. And this is why you actually cement them instead of just push pinning them on. Whoops. It's fine. I can fix it.
You've been going for quite a while, eh?
It doesn't feel like it, but I must be. I am quite tired.
It's been almost 6 hours.
Oh, really? That's not too bad. I say that.
I mean,
that's not too bad.
Coming
T1...
from almost 12-hour streams.
Yeah, I forget that that's not exactly normal. Not exactly.
Not even close.
No, you're right. Yeah, right. That's something I try to say more often. People hear you're wrong so much, I try to say you're right. For two reasons. One, it's just people like being told they're right when they hear they're wrong all the time. And two, when I do have to say you're wrong, it's cushioned by the fact that I'm saying you're right so much.
I try not to say you're wrong, because that's a little blunt. I try to explain to someone why they are wrong, instead of just saying to them that they are wrong.
That's a little blunt. We can't have blunts on here. Alright. I think we've already made that joke a few times now. I think we're probably done with the
this is
jokes.
like the third something.
Yeah, maybe. What?
The 420th time.
There we go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Alright, actually...
I just got a Warhammer 40k Tacticus ad.
Hey! Perfect.
Because of course.
I
mean, at least they're on brand.
Yeah. We do have it in the tags and the description and the title. I think, well, does the title have it? I don't remember. It says Age of Sigmar. Close enough. That's probably close enough for YouTube to figure it out. Dang. But they used to... Wait, whoa. It was me? This law's here in... Oh, it was... It's just a handful of laws that were introduced when Haiti and... Oh, I see. It was me. That's right. Main library in my city is called Amantes de la Luz. Almost in the center of the town. As a statue of two lovers in their Adam and Eve suits for some reason. Artistic nudity, right?
Based as hell.
We have the statue of David over at, not my local library, but one of the libraries around here, has the statue of David. If you know what that looks like. Yeah. I mean, it's not full size.
There's been a lot of Adam and Eve just throughout all of human culture. I really want to see more Eve and Lilith.
You won't see it too much around here.
Yeah, because you're, where you are is not particularly fond of that kind of thing.
Not so much, admittedly. Not so much.
I love lesbians.
Actually, let me get this one.
Not in the typical straight guy, oh, I love lesbians, man. I actually really like lesbians. They're cool people.
Yeah. I have, okay. I'm in... Over here, I'm trying to remember the last time that I can think of one lesbian that I know in person, so in real life, that was not someone you didn't want to be around. I haven't had the best track record with that in person, unfortunately. Oh, one of them that did not do so well, you would not appreciate, was giving Bloodborne a bad name by being a Bloodborne superfan and being an elitist about it. Not it being an elitist in the get good Reddit sort of sense. Not the Bloodborne is the best game ever, but in the you just suck at it. Like actually saying that to someone.
The thing about unlikable queer people is that in a lot of cases they are unlikable because of where they grew up. Because they weren't accepted for who they are.
I think in her case,
that kind of repressed anger can bubble up to the surface.
I think in her case, she was just,
queer people can be terrible people sometimes too.
She also did the septum piercing and all this colored hair and the piercings. I think she was just looking to be special to some extent.
Okay. Whenever you talk about piercings and colored hair, that's just a you problem. You don't like that.
It's very attention seeking.
That doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, but it is.
In your opinion.
It is. When it goes to that extent, it is very.
Some people just like looking like that.
Some people like looking like.
You can do something for yourself.
A bull. I know what you're saying. It's just, unfortunately, none of us are fully self-authored. You can do it for yourself, but people are going to take from it what they see. And unfortunately, in her case, she kind of fit she sort of fit the stereotype, the trope of people that have the big nose ring or also have some other reasons you might not want to be around them. Unfortunately, she did kind of fit she wasn't dispelling the stereotypes in doing so. Not everyone like that has to be. It doesn't mind control you to make you that way. It's sort of the other way around. The people who are like that might be more likely to go for those sorts of things. Already. It's self-sorting.
If you can say that people who, get a lot of piercings and dye their hair crazy colors only do so for attention seeking or because they want to stand out, I can say that anyone that doesn't do that does that just because they want to fit in and don't want attention.
The problem with that is that one fits reality more. One shows up more often to the point where it's become a stereotype. The other doesn't have that salience. It's like you can't say, you can, but if you were to simply say, I don't know, this is a trend that I see, if that trend isn't somewhat reflected in reality, then it's not going to get picked up by people. People are going to look at you funny. There is some, how we talk about, you and I have had a conversation about meanings of words, and to some extent, what something means is the way that people use it. It's kind of the same thing going on here.
You kind of go back and forth on that point, that specific point.
Yeah, I think that in reality it does go back and forth.
In some cases, you're a strong believer that a word should mean exactly what it means. It should have its exact definition all the time.
I'm only saying that the people who say the word literally, figuratively should get the firing squad. That's all.
Other times you say that words mean what we make them mean.
Yeah. There is the functional definition. Functionally, it is how people use it. I may think that people who use literally to mean virtually are doing a crime against the English language, but it doesn't really matter what I think. And unfortunately, no, it doesn't matter what I think on that front. There is if you use a word just in any way that you want it to mean, if that's not what people actually use it to mean, then people are going to look at you funny. You can't just simply define it to be whatever you want. But at the same time, if enough people agree with that, eventually it will change it. There are some forces that work against that, like standardization of language, but reality is more nuanced than simply one being a descriptivist or a prescriptionist. It's more nuanced than just that. because language
my personal beliefs.
Yeah.
When it comes to language.
Do it, Dragon.
Anything that conveys information in a way that someone else can understand clearly can be considered a kind of language.
Yeah. That's a good functional definition. That's fair.
And even if you use the entirely incorrect words, if you can convey the information in a way that someone else can clearly understand, it's not incorrect because you're still getting your point across.
I actually watched a video just earlier today that was talking about language in certain communities. A word means in a actually I need to get the scatter done while I'm at it. A word means what it means in that community. I'm sorry, real quick. It was actually, yeah, you can go on it. You may not appreciate what the topic was. It was about trans women, like are women women, and one of the points that the guy was going over different what would you say, linguistic constructions of that question. One of the ways that one of the schools of, I'll send you a link to it, I'll send you the video, but one of the schools of thought that he went over was what would you call it? It's the word means whatever it means in that place or in that context. And so if you're in certain circles, then it does mean, a trans woman is a woman because you fit the definition that's used in those circles. In some places, and then he shows a picture of a Catholic church, then that's explicitly not what it means, and if you try to use it that way, it won't convey over to those people. Localized meanings. I think the same thing happens a lot more than I would like to admit in all kinds of context for the meanings of words. More than I would like to admit. I think you've sort of convinced me on that over time.
Here's a radical thought for you.
Uh-oh. A radical thought? No, I'm kidding. Go for it.
No words have... nothing means anything.
That was
objectively, anyway.
That was one of the other schools he was meaning. He was talking about.
Everything is up to interpretation. Because language is man-made. It's human interpreted. It's subjective expression. There is no rigid definition, no matter how hard we try to standardize it.
I really need to send you this video. One of the other ones that he was showing.
You really should have sent me that.
Should have. Oh, I did say should have, didn't I? Should. Oh, you're just trying to get under my. Ah! No, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm proving a point. You understood me, so I wasn't wrong.
Well, I understood it. But that doesn't mean you're not wrong. It just means I'm going to spare you for right now. I mean. No. Where was I going with that? One of the others is, even if words don't have an objective meaning, we understand the meanings of words, to the extent that we do, by relating it to other concepts that we also don't have meanings for, but that we relate to other concepts, and so on and so forth. He uses an example of, you start with a word, and then like a bee. Bee is the example he used. What is a bee? Well, bee is a bug, it makes honey, and it flies. Okay, well, we look at honey. What is honey? It is sticky.
Bee vomit.
Bee vomit. Well, we could do that and just make it circular immediately, but the idea is that you can eventually go from one concept to another until eventually you get back around to a concept you know, which doesn't actually tell you. You've technically created a circular meaning, but you've given context in that journey that better helps you identify the first thing. That's the
issue is with that you can go on forever and ever and ever.
You can go on forever, and that's the idea. That's his argument. You can, in fact, go on forever, and that still ends up making the language. That's still how people interpret it, whether it's right or not. That's how his argument is. That's how people think. And thank you, Dragon Lord. Just to be on the safe side, probably a good idea. I appreciate that. Better safe than sorry, especially when it comes to you. In Discord nowadays. I'm personally not of the opinion that. Well, actually, I could take a look at it. I don't remember the last time I ever saw
think about what I'm about to say.
I don't. Oh, hey, real quick with Dragon Lord. I I can't think of a time when I came across something that was artistic nudity that I thought was obscene, but that's not necessarily a terribly popular... Discord doesn't necessarily see it that way. So just to be on the safe side, that's probably a good idea. Oh dear.
Obscenity is a legal term, and the bar for obscenity is so incredibly high that pretty much nothing meets it.
So, yes, but it also is a social term, and by social term, I mean companies can leave you, they can... MasterCard and Visa could decide they don't want to work with you anymore if you do that too terribly much. I'm being a little bit reductive here, but the idea is you want to make sure that you don't run afoul of the policies of companies that have payment processors.
The issue for me is obscene or obscenity are just so incredibly strong words to use for naked people.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just simply being naked does not... I agree. I don't know that...
Obscenity in the legal sense is something that is so vile that the vast majority of people find it to be... Sorry, the vast majority of people think it should not exist.
Yeah.
Because of how vile it is, even if it is just a piece of art.
Yeah, I don't disagree. That's... I don't know. I think it's a bit silly that we react as strongly as we do to some of these things, but my opinion doesn't. Is too small to matter terribly much for that.
Your opinion matters to me.
Aw, well, thank you. Now we just need to get 30 million of our friends to agree with us and, and change the laws.
What I was going to say earlier.
Yes.
Tell me what you think about what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I have had an awful time with you tonight.
Just simply the word awful. I mean, it sounds like a bad thing. I think I know where this is going. Awful has more than one meaning. It doesn't necessarily mean negative.
The original definition of awful was that it filled you with awe.
Yeah. Actually, here's a fun fact. So we spell awful. Okay, I don't think this is all Americans, but you can spell awful in a couple different ways, and if you include an E, awful, like full of awe, that can be a way to distinguish it from this is a negative thing. But yes, you're right. It did have a different... I'm just nerding out. as I do. I can't help myself.
As we all do.
Yep. We are nerds. Compliment. We are nerds. Positive. Be positive.
Thank you for the distinction. I never would have figured that out.
What are we doing here?
We are discussing linguistics.
We are farmers. This stream brought to you by Farmers Insurance. I'm sorry, an American ad.
Is that
here?
You can reference?
Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah, because I don't get that.
Oh, you don't worry. I barely do myself. Hey, here's the full force. This is everything on the Stormcast Eternals side from the box, put together in the span of fewer than 6 hours. Woo! I did not take a break. Here's how you can tell I was dehydrated. Because it is 6 hours later and I have not taken a break. It means I didn't have...
You should go take a break right now.
I didn't have enough to drink
Have
beforehand.
some coffee, go to the bathroom. I'm sure you're about ready to burst by now.
Believe it or not, somehow no. Again, for the same reason, I just haven't had enough to drink today. Oh, goodness.
Okay,
it's also hot
you
here.
You should have some water then as well.
I might be sweating a good bit of it out too, so that might be part of it.
Oh yeah, because it's summer over there.
It is summer, yep. It's winter for Evelyn. Yay, Southern Hemisphere! Woo! That'll do it.
Yay!
It's it got to...
It totally doesn't suck.
I think it got to, with the heat index, it got to about 37 over here. I'm trying to do the conversion in my head.
37 what?
Celsius. Well, you do Celsius, right?
37 Celsius. That is insane. How did you... How are you still alive?
Well, the good news is that's the
I mean,
heat
37
index.
Isn't enough to kill you, but still.
No. So it without the heat index, it's not as hot. But what I mean by heat index, you know what that is. You know what that, because you have to deal with that when you're over there too. It's the effective humidity increasing the effective temperature. So the quote-unquote actual temperature was lower, but it feels hotter because of the humidity.
Yeah. Because
however,
in your insert state here, humidity is almost always like 80-90%.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's only a little bit hotter than
here, you know?
what the heat wave that they're having over in Europe, but we're used to it, and we have air conditioning. A lot of people over in Europe, because historically you didn't need it until the planet started boiling, you didn't need it, so a lot of people don't have it and are just now installing it, and just now. Also, houses aren't built in such a way that it's easy to install in-window air conditioning. You're less likely to have a sliding window, for instance, if you live in Europe. Oh.
So over here, I live pretty close to the coast.
Yeah.
Like really close to the coast.
1 second, Dragon.
I think the nearest beach is like 20 minutes away. And as you can imagine, and the town I live in is kind of in a valley as well. So as you can imagine, it gets really humid here sometimes.
Does that make you a valley girl?
Especially in the summer.
I'm sorry, I had to. All right, go on. It gets really humid, especially in the summer.
Yeah, especially in the summer. And sometimes I feel like I am dying in the summer. Even in the winter, it can be pretty darn humid.
Dang. I believe it. When you're that close to the coast, I believe it. Oh, Dragonlord said, now you just need to prime it and paint them up and add the known oil and highlights. Yeah, I probably should. I haven't actually not used oil on, used shading paints on any of these. The Farside Enclaves probably won't get them so that they have that pop-out comic look to them. But yeah, the Stormcast, I think, definitely should. That would help them to have a, not a texture to it, but not a gradient look. What's the word I'm looking for? It makes them look more realistic. Gives them a realistic reflection to them. I think is pretty neat. Dragonlord says 40 to 42 Celsius with high humidity and a cloud of Saharan sand. You are quite a bit south of me, so you have to deal with a lot more than I do. I rather like the climate where I live, but I live right on that line where we used to expect that you would get at least 1 day of snow every year, and now you expect that you will not get snow in a given year. We live right.
I salute you, Dragonlord.
Yeah, it is kind of hot. Yeah, a little bit. Oh dear, 40 to 42. For reference sake, 37 is body temperature. Well, you know that. There's 12 people still watching, and if a lot of them were edit raiders, then
nowadays it's closer to 36.5 because the human body is slowly but surely getting colder as the generations go by.
That's right. We don't need that extra temperature as much anymore. It's kind of neat how that works. Oh, there we go. And so it's more energy efficient, and we age a little bit more slowly if we are at a cooler temperature. Believe it or not. Well, not age more slowly. It's, oh dear goodness, your joints will age more slowly the cooler your temperature is inside of your body. The cartilage will age more slowly. Luna probably finds it weird that we have African sand in my skies. I think Luna might know how that happened.
I honestly don't. I don't find that weird.
Oh dear.
The Earth is screwed.
Technical term. Oh dear.
I mean, if you want to talk about eldritch horror, we drill into the bones of the Earth and extract its blood.
Oh no, we're just grave robbing.
And
That's what we're doing.
That blood is what's left of the festering remains of millions of years of decomposing animals and plant life, and we use that to fuel our cars.
Yeah, that's what I meant by grave robbing. That's
eldritch horror.
Yeah. Oh dear. I probably shouldn't be cutting this all out now. I should probably say this is enough, even though I didn't finish all of the Stormcast Eternal stuff. I finished most of it. I finished all but 6 models. Oh god, I only have 6 models left. I should finish. No. T1. No. Stop. Luna, stop.
There's always tomorrow.
It's only a day. You know what? I should save the others to let Kiddo help me out, actually. That's what I should do. I should let Kiddo help me out with the last ones. That'll be fun.
Yeah, why not do that?
I guess there is an answer to why not. Well, no, that's fine. That can be the bonus after we finish her box. That'll be okay. That'll work out. Alright. Mosquitoes.
Just
dear
remember,
sweet goodness, yeah. The deadliest animal on Earth, Dragon Lord. The mosquito.
There is always tomorrow, and there will always be another tomorrow for a couple billion years.
Well, I guess we'll actually have a few septillion, I think, years, if we want to count when the last black hole finally evaporates. And
I'm talking about when the sun devours the Earth.
Okay. Time will still exist. I know what you mean, though. There won't be another tomorrow.
How we measure
yeah, that's right.
what we can think of as tomorrow
that's right.
is the sun rising.
Yeah. It's kind of like how we have... Oh, dear sweet goodness. I know what you mean. There's a day... But if you ever get around to 40k lore or whatnot, and they talk about how time passes, obviously when you're on planets all over the galaxy, you're not always going to have our sun or our day. So they measure time... there's local time, how long it takes for your planet to go around your sun, or suns if it's binary, versus Earth time, Terran time, which is, of course, a standard unit. It's the same 24 hours-ish that we have. T1, are the Mechanicus minis worth the same as the Marines or Astrometalum in terms of points? Of the 3 that you just mentioned, Marines are by far going to have the best value, even if we're not looking at budget options like discount boxes or combo boxes. Marines are... You will need fewer models to get the same number of points, and they're worth more points per dollar. Always. Mechanicum and Astromilitarum, Imperial Guard, are 2 of the worst performing financially. That is to say, you will get the fewest points per dollar that you spend. No. But, and also, Space Marines have an extra little bonus, which is to say you can get started pretty easily with them if you just simply go onto eBay. Because remember, they are in every starter set, every starter box, it's always Space Marines versus somebody. So there's a lot of Space Marine extras. And because it's the most popular army, it's probably also the most sold army. So you can find lots of it, but also lots of it easily on eBay. However, Astromilitarum at least has some ways that you can kind of work around that a little bit. If you don't mind playing the machines, some of the tanks are better points per dollar. So you could have a tank-heavy army, and you could get by a little bit that way. If you can find any more of the holiday box, it's still pretty low in points per dollar for a holiday box, but it's about as good as you're going to get. It has a pretty good variety. Need a trillion Scutari. Yeah, AdMech at least used to be, and I think still is, famously, the most point-inefficient army in the game. Right up there with Gene Stealer cults. It's bad. They had the least valuable combat patrol at one point in 10th edition. I know the points fluctuated, so I don't know that was the case for forever. But whereas Custodians had the most efficient, you could get about 1,000. You get over 1,000 points from one combat patrol. AdMech had the least. And it wasn't even necessarily the cheapest one on the secondary market, because what was it? Imperial Guard had a faction that actually cared about some of the stuff in the combat patrol for AdMech. So there weren't as many on the open market that you could find. Yes, Scutari are...
Jay?
What's up?
Is everything okay on Discord on your end? Because you're sounding a little choppy.
Oh, Am I choppy on stream as well?
Not on stream, not from what I could hear anyway.
I don't...
Specifically in Discord VC.
I don't think that anything... I didn't change anything, so unless something changed automatically. No? Je ne sais pas. I don't know. That's French for I don't know. I know not.
That's very strange.
Discord got tired of me talking for more than 30 seconds in a row. That's what happened. And then it just said, nope, we're out. Hey, even Discord's trying to cut me off now. Oh no.
I just turned up the volume of the stream to hear if your voice is choppy on there too. And I heard myself talking and I want to not anymore.
A lot of people have that impression.
I don't like hearing myself talk.
I think probably most people. I know in your case it's a bit different, but I think most people, when they hear the sound of their voice, they think, ugh, because it doesn't sound to you the same way that it sounds to other people. It always sounds different.
Yeah, but most people don't like the sound of their own voice. In some cases, it's worse.
I am going to have to, at some point, stop myself. I might do this last one off stream, or because I already cut part of it out, and then leave the Vindicators for when Kiddo comes by. This should be a fine little starting place. Obviously no time to get them primed before I leave, but this is okay. This is alright. Oh dear. Dragonlord says, Ego non loquo gallicoquum barbare? So, barbare is, I guess it has something to do with barbarians, right? I think? Or Barbary? And then... Oh dear, I do not recognize that. I don't speak French barbarian. That's it. Ah, okay. When I read that as Gaul instead of Gal, I was trying to think, is it Galilee or no? It's Gaul. I don't speak French barbarian. I get it now. Alright, that's cool, Dragonlord. That's cool. You got me there. You got me, my friend. Alright, that's pretty neat. I think so. Alright. Yeah, it took me a second, Dragonlord, but I got there.
Of Latin before you call it.
Go for it. One more.
Ego legio sam multienim sumus.
Say that one more time, please. More slowly.
Ego legio sam multienim sumus.
Más despacito.
I can hear you.
Okay, it's just an OB. Okay. At some point, OBS will come back.
Pretty choppy though.
Yeah, OBS decided it conked out for a moment, and I thought my internet might have conked out too. Sorry about that. It's from this Dominion box, is what we had. And there's a bunch of stuff over there. If I pick it up to show you, I will be scattering sprues all over the place. But yeah, there's a neat little get started guide. Oh, this is actually from the starter set. There is a 300 plus page lore book over there. Let me see if I can show you real quick, Foxy. Oh no, I'm stuck. Wait, did you come over from Anne? From I? Oh. Let's see. This is totally going to work out. This is not going to be a problem whatsoever. Close this before it spills all over the place. Yeehaw. Oh! 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 Perfect. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. It's so over. Here, let's just transfer them over into the lid. I'm fine. I'm fine. I may or may not be playing it up for... not for laughs, but for... yeah, for laughs. You have my permission to laugh at me. Alright, here we go. The stream cut out.
I always laugh at you.
Hey! Discord did in fact cut out. Sorry, Dragonlord. No, he's not streaming today?
Not Discord, OBS.
OBS? Did Discord not cut out?
No, Discord was fine.
Oh, so it wasn't my internet in general, it was just OBS hiccuped for some reason. That's
yeah,
messed up.
I could still hear you, but you were still a little choppy, and you were choppy before the internet or OBS or whatever cut out.
Man, goodness grief, my friend. Alright, bunch of stuff here. Ignore the cards that are extremely out of date. Still fun to have, though, I suppose.
In response to Dragonlord, what I said was Ego legio sam multi enim sumus, which means I am legion, for we are many.
Oh, from the Gospel.
Exactly.
Okay. Legio. Oh,
and
I should have remembered.
For now,
that...
I'll be calling it a night.
That's a good idea. Go get some sleep. You should go get some sleep now.
Thank you.
You're low
Thank you for
tier
having
guy.
me on, even though you didn't invite me and I kind of just showed up.
Hey, you're one of those people you just always have. For right now, so for reference, I'm in Discord right now, of course, and there's a private chat where only the people who have permission to be there can come in, but everyone who has permission can come in whenever. It's regulars. It's regulars.
I feel so privileged.
Yeah, you should be. I don't know why my voice decided to go up 15 octaves there, but sure, let's go with that. Alright, I need to head on out. I'm going to be late.
I hope you have fun at the LGS.
Yes.
Tonight. And I hope you get to run most of your errands at least.
Dragon Lord. I won't be able to do the errands anymore. It's too late for that. We've missed that by more than an hour. Because I missed it, I just kept going to finish all of this, you see. Ergo, Draco, Maledicte, Ergo...
My Latin isn't that good.
So Draco is dragon. And then Maledicte is something to do with bad. Malediction.
Or curse.
Or curse. Is it a replacement for a curse word? A swear? I mean, I guess it could just actually be a curse. Yeah, I suppose so. We're cursing the dragon. Therefore, curse the dragon? Is that it? Ergo, Draco, Maledicte? Okay, I'm going... if I keep this up, I'm just going to be here for forever and a half. Thank you, folks, for hanging out. Thank you, Dragon Lord. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm just going back up through to see. While I'm scrolling through Splats... If you're still here, thank you, dude, for hanging on out. Thank you, Edit, for the raid, and everyone that came along with Edit. Eon, Sonic Hedgehog 34. Good God. Thank you, Darren, for hanging out. Longinus, if you're back. Crusader for being in VC. Obviously, you, Doctor, the church doctor over here. Thank you for hanging out too. Alden.
It's been a pleasure.
And then 619. It's not 69. 619 ver. Thank you for hanging out over here too. And then Senator was the very first one, I think, actually. Well, yeah, you were in fact. Senator, if you're still here. I think Senator's in the same time zone as you have, but maybe has gotten some sleep, hopefully totally. T1, hope you can get up. I can get up. I'm playing it for laps, but yeah, I can get up. Woo! Oh no, feet! Oh no, feet!
Old man is old.
No, it's fine. I'm not that stiff. He says. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. All right, let's see who we can raid. I'm refreshing. Oh, and QZ. Thank you, QZ, who is watching Lord of the Rings and playing Pokemon and lurking with the stream. All of the things, all at once, I guess. Nice.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah, we may have referenced that movie a few times. I'll watch it one of these years, maybe. What are we going on Twitch? Oh, someone I haven't had a chance to. Sorry, real quick. There's someone I saw on Twitter that I think we followed each other. But who always streams in the daytime, so I never actually get to raid into. Sue the Dragon, Sue SUU. Unless that's meant to be Sue? Let's go with that. Let's raid into you. Another VTuber. Another VTuber, redhead VTuber to add to the collection, I suppose. And then what's your fun fact while I pull up YouTube, see who we can redirect into there?
This fun fact is directed to anyone who is still watching over in chat. Did you know that in Dark Souls 1, The voice actor for Laurentius sounds exactly like Laurentius.
I am going to throw a boulder at you, the giant from Sen's Fortress style. Oh no. You did in fact.
I'm never letting you forget that one.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but my dementia will kick and I'll kick in and I'll say, what does that mean? What's that a reference to? You!
I will make you play Dark Souls again, just so you know.
Oh dear. Just every time we get to Laurentius, every time. And we have to not start as a pyromancer so that he can give us his glove, his pyromancer's flame. Oh, Piwo's streaming. Yo, Piwo's actually streaming.
Yay, we like Piwo.
Hey, that's cool. So over on, there's also someone else who's streaming that I don't get to raid into often, but it's Outer Wilds, which is an awkward game to raid into because you really should go play Outer Wilds. Everyone right now. It's on sale. Go play Outer Wilds. Okay. We're going to raid into Piwo. It's Piwo, who's playing Barony. That'll be cool. And with Kara. And Trub. Sorry. We'll raid into you later, Kara, but I haven't raided into Piwo in a while. So that'll be fun. What? No way!
We love Piwo in this household.
That's what's supposed to mean in the chant. Oh, Dragonlord said it was therefore evil demon. So not dragon, demon. Okay. Draco. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Alright. Take care, everybody. I will see you all one of these days. Hey, woo! Yeah, baby! Alright. Bye-bye, everybody.
Woo!
Woo! And we click the button. And raid into our snail friend.